We're live. FrostCAST session. Again, I don't even know. I've had a lot of FrostCAST in the last few days. We're here with ganval and Alexandra Myers. I'm going to just share the link in the previous chat so that all of the viewers can come over here. Here we go.
Let's change the topic. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Let's talk about something. Let's go into debauchery mode.
Debauchery? Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Kirstal, Rick Perry, welcome back. Bringing out the chat. Debauchery. Chinoa, Stinzy. King Smith. Oh, King Smith says, Alex, you're so adorable tonight. Bubba Booey. Welcome back, guys. Well, this has been long streaming.
How long have you been streaming all day? Because I
did it
you're
all
on
day.
this morning, and
All
I
day.
came home and you're still on, and I was like, all right, I'm coming on the FrostCAST.
Yeah, all day. So I think I started. I had to private one because a guy came on and showed his dick. But what up, no name?
Thanks, no name.
Oh, that happened today? Or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
yesterday? Like within this? Oh, okay.
That happened yesterday.
I put the scarf on because I'm cold.
I started
and my
those.
neck's warm,
I started
the rest
those.
of you is warm.
I started this with a 2 hour with the 2-year anniversary stream on what day was this? Fucking.
This is the same stream as the two?
Yeah, that is that one. Yeah.
Really?
I haven't stopped streaming since.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's
So that was
crazy.
November 5th. November 5th, and I think I went on around 7:30 or something, probably, or 8:30 or 9. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah.
When's your birthday, Frosty?
May 21st.
Oh, so you're a long way away.
Yeah, I'm like Gemini and Taurus kind of thing, like right on the cusp. Nicole, not James. True New True. Oliver, what up? JBM.
Put it in my Discord.
I have not slept. No, Stingy. This is true. When my buddy came over, we chilled for a bit. I played Tetris as I usually do, and Julia Drum's in the house. I'll put the link
just
up.
Piling back in here quick.
I'll put the link.
I'm going to put the link in my Twitter. After this beer, I only got one more beer left, so.
Boom. Welcome back, everybody.
Everyone looking forward to the holiday season?
No, I hate the Christmas time, actually.
People in my Discord just go, Gamble, we hate Amber. LOL.
Why
Amber, you do this shit to yourself.
Don't hate the holidays.
Holidays are great, man.
Carl, no bang bang full is in the chat. What up?
Well, this is like really seriously my favorite time of year. It really is. So I'm gonna annoy and make y'all sick with how much I love this time of year.
I love the holidays.
I've always loved the holidays. My dad's birthday is Christmas, and that's cool. It always made Christmas extra special for me, and I just love Christmas time because no matter what, I'll tell you, I've always had horrible Halloweens for the most part. Not this past Halloween because I didn't go anywhere, but still some things happened. It was kind of weird. But
I was just going to say, people only dislike certain times of the year, like if they associate trauma with it.
Yeah,
other than that, like usually
I do associate.
That's what I think is.
I do. I associate negativity
so it's just
with
happenstance thing. Yeah.
But this time of year, I mean, I just like the weather getting cooler.
Amber's in the house. Hickory dickory
and
dog.
People
New,
tend to be a
new.
little friendlier and nicer, and just everything. I just love. I just love Christmas. It's sick. I'm like,
That's really great,
I just love it.
Alexandra.
And like,
Bah humbug.
so you know, I know you don't like. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm just joking.
But
I'm just
I just really like the I like the holiday season.
You're
a
fucking
lot.
up your e-pussy here, Frosty.
It's a joy.
I'll be back if
No,
you're gonna get something.
no,
to
She
drink.
wants this.
I'm
She
still
wants-
listening,
She
I'm
wants
here,
this.
but-
She wants this. You know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
really
Like,
like.
come and
I
get
really
it.
like Christmas. It's great. It's great because miracles do happen during
Mhm.
this time of year.
like the birth of Christ.
Well,
That was-
not,
that
not
was-
just
that
no,
was-
but just things like interesting things happen with people, and
Yeah,
you
credit
know,
card debt.
Yeah, okay, but I just love Christmas.
Great time of year.
It's great. It is.
The gravy's usually good. I'll give it that.
It's not about gifts and stuff. Not for me. It's just about what it is, and just
No
seeing
name.
people out
Grace
and about
in the
happy.
house. Robot
and
Andy.
everything.
What up?
I just like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
What do you
alright.
want for what do you want for Christmas?
So you guys should get
this year?
What's your
debaucherous
budget?
now that I'm away for a few minutes. You know, and get all sorts
Not
of
much.
sexual.
Not much, but what do you want for Christmas, Frosty?
A picture of your,
And
a
tell-
picture of your legs.
You know what? How about I make you a special photo set of my legs?
Oh my god! Oh
Yes.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my
I'll
god! Oh
do
my god!
it.
That's a great
will
Christmas
do it.
gift. That's
It will be only
that's
for
an
you.
amazing Christmas gift. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to exercise some more.
You
But I
I'm
am
not.
going.
I
to
enjoy
make
legs
you-
of all shapes and
I have
sizes.
long legs. Okay, I'm still not at my optimal weight. Okay, but I will make for you, and it's only for you, and
Of
you will have
course.
all the rights to the pictures because. And I'm serious when I say this. I'm not going to copyright strike nothing. You can
I
do
can
whatever
use
you want.
them?
Yes, I'll even make leg video. It'll be
That's a
video.
real gift.
I will send you one video.
That's content for me.
And
Oh my god.
yes, and you can use it however you want. One video and a set of maybe I don't know. maybe
However
like
I want.
20
You should be careful
yes.
with that though. You should be careful with that.
Well, because I know you're not going to do anything
Contribute.
crazy.
No, you should put.
If you
You,
put 'em
should
on
put
your
a
stream,
stipulation. You should put a
If you-
stipulation.
No, I won't because they're not going to be obscene pictures or anything. They're going to be just sexy leg pictures.
Yeah,
They're
but
going to be
Photoshop can be a bitch.
sexy chocolate leg pictures.
Well, nobody would know it's you. Or do you have
Well,
do you have tattoos?
No, my
Do you have
face
tattoos?
might be in some of the pictures.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, but these are only going to be for you. That will be my Christmas gift.
Oh my gosh, that'd
for
be so
you.
nice. That'd be so nice
Okay?
of you. Wow.
They're gonna. I'm serious. That's gonna be my.
I'm
Christmas
serious
gift.
too. That's an awesome gift.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you. Can't
Only
wait.
for you. Nobody
Can't wait.
else
I
can
actually
have
kind
these
of like
pictures.
Christmas a little bit more now.
And plus, you're getting the cam girls coming on.
I don't know exactly what that is. Do you want to spill the beans on that? Do you want it to be a surprise or what? I don't know what you have.
No,
what
not
you
gonna
have
be a
planned over there.
surprise.
Okay,
No,
what's
there's
happening?
a bunch of cam girls
Okay.
who are looking to get themselves out there more to a mainstream audience in your
Okay.
music.
And what?
So
and
is
what?
is it maybe it's more of a gift to me than to you? It could be.
Right. So how did you meet these girls?
I've always known these girls. I've been in the adult industry forever.
Okay.
I mean, think about it. So all
and
these
where
girls,
are they from? Like they're what?
they're everywhere.
But how did
All
you
over the
refer?
world.
Did you refer to Cam Soda girls or something? What did you say?
No, just a lot of girls ask me about camming advice, and I give them advice, and they're like, "How can I get more promotion?" And I thought about your show. That's when I first, DM'd you. I'm like, "Hey, should I do a write up on Board News today?" So I'm going to put that out. But there's
So then
girls
they
who
they
already,
could come on the FrostCAST and talk
Yeah, that's what it's going to. Cammy Cams, I would like to be the first one.
What's her
That's
name?
why you got to reach Cammy Cams.
Her name is Cammy Cam.
Yeah, it is. It's Cammy Cams. Yeah, that's her name.
What are her physical qualifications? Can you describe her for us,
Well,
please?
she's a mature cam girl. She's a little bit older than I am, but she's hot. She's a redhead. She's a ginger. Look her up. She has big boobs. She actually just went through. She had to redo her boobs because she
Sounds whack.
She's nice. She's really cool, and a lot of girls follow her
Yikes.
too. No, stop it. Stop that.
There's her Twitter.
She would appeal to certain people, but Cammy
Like
Cams.
Blade.
I'm not saying anything about that dude because that's just a whole nother dimension.
Yeah.
And why are people so into him?
It doesn't.
I don't understand.
It honestly, it doesn't. It doesn't matter really what anybody looks like. I'm open to all kinds of guests.
Well,
so
Cammy Cams is a really good person. She is someone who really seriously helps a lot of young girls, whether they want to be in the industry or be out of it or whatever, because she's been through the mill. But she's fun. She's a good interview. She's a real good interview. She's a lot of fun.
Cool. Well, sure.
So there's her. There's another girl. I'm not going to say her name because she doesn't want me to.
So
you wouldn't know her name.
Okay, and they're looking to like just get a little exposure and
Yes.
visibility and just and
they want to talk to somebody fun and cool and who's not going to call them a whore.
Okay. I would never do that.
A lot of cam girls are very particular about being only seen as cam girls and not any other sort of sex worker. So that would be my only tip, really, is it's a cam girl. It's all about the fantasy. They may not be
too familiar
available.
with cam girls.
Well, they may not be available in person, but sometimes they are. And you will learn this quickly when they are. But they like you a lot.
They like me? They see me?
Mm-hmm.
You've been showing me? I never know who's watching.
Well, I show you off.
They like me? People actually
Yeah.
like me?
Oh, stop it. You know people. Just stop. I already okay, I'm on
stop
beer.
stop
I'm
stop
on
streaming?
cider.
Like stop being MC Frosty and my
No,
career right
I'm
now?
on
Just stop?
cider number 5, so all the truth is coming out now. It's all
shit.
coming out.
Oh shit.
It's all coming out. There are not very many podcast hosts that are friendly and, nice or respectful, but mainly just nice to girls who are straddling the fence between being a cam girl and, doing other stuff. And you're that guy.
Prostitutes.
Gamble, where's your pretty face? Well, how come I only see this little frog now? That's all I see on my
I'm doing a cam show right now.
I bet you are doing a cam show.
I'm actually private right now, so
I want to know.
Jay Nasty. We got Jay Nasty.
Have any girls
give me 2 fingers.
propositioned you ever to do a cam show with them? I bet they have.
Jay Nasty. What up?
How you doing?
Not bad. We got Alexandra Myers. We got Ganval. Welcome to the FrostCAST. How are
What's
you?
up? Good.
don't show a cock.
No. My cock's too small to show on stream.
I like that piece
Well, it didn't
of
have
art
to be
behind
yours.
you. That's a
Thank you.
nice piece of art.
Thank you. That's from an auction house. That's a Canadian native artist.
Oh, really? It's nice.
The guy who did that actually does a lot of drugs and drinks a lot of alcohol, but he's kind of successful.
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of car do you drive?
looking.
Honda. Yeah. Honda Type R.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
I don't have a license.
Is it blue?
Yes.
My favorite
How do
color.
you know that, Gamble?
These
Yo,
DX.
cheers.
Cheers, dude. I'm just smoking some fucking some weeds. Did you have any questions for anybody? Or would you like to
Shit's fucking crazy, isn't
ask
it?
a question to Alexandra? Alexandra, I'm sorry. She's
It could be Alexandra. My mom says Alexandra. My dad says Alexandra.
but you say Alexandra.
Yeah, because I grew
I
up.
try to go with what
People
you
When
say.
I
say
was-
cum, I say coom.
It's just northern versus southern dialects. That's all it is. And I just grew up. My mom said Alexandra when my parents were together.
I find
And then when they
Alexandra
divorced-
more sophisticated.
Really? I always
Alexandra.
thought Alexandra sounded more natural, but I just.
That's
go
more
with
like slang. I find.
That's actually how they
Alexandra.
pronounce it in Europe too. If you live
I
in
don't
Europe.
know. No, it's growing up. I always heard Alexandra, and then suddenly it was Alexandra.
Did you say
and
pronunciate?
Yeah.
It's pronounced.
Sorry, I just didn't know if I was having a stroke or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's another word, pronunciate, right?
No, pronunciate is not a word. Enunciate, announce,
it's not?
pronounce,
Really?
pronunciation.
It's okay,
It's okay
dude.
though. I say
Pronunciate?
words that are
Pronunciate's
words
a
all
word.
the time, and I misspell
apologize.
stuff all the
Isn't
time.
it?
My misspelling.
Oh, pronunciation, you know?
Yeah, pronunciation.
You can see in my videos.
Pronunciation?
I'm a horrible speller. I mean, I could
Pronunciation.
never be in a
Correct.
spelling bee because I misspell everything.
I'm
Thank God for spell check. And
undef-
spell check doesn't
I'm
even help me.
undefeated in Scrabble is still 11 years now. Word games are my
Scrabble
passion.
On the corners?
Triple words.
I know
yeah.
words, but I can't spell anything. I can't spell anything.
Can you spell
It's horrible.
Can you spell prenup?
Probably not. PRENUM. Is there a P in there? NUMPT, or is it just NUMP?
I think it's PRE. I think it's PRE hyphen NUP, but I could be wrong. I was just wondering.
Prenup.
Prenuptial.
Yeah.
You're gonna want me to sign one.
I thought it would be
I was
spelled
gonna say
like all like
well, I don't know. You could be
special,
a
but it's
secret
not.
millionaire, and if you are, I'm not going to sign a prenup.
No,
No.
I meant you should.
that song?
You should get me to
Kanye?
sign it. You should make
You
sure I
did
sign it, so I don't take all your royalties from the Dr. Fuxables.
The
Half-
doctor.
So I don't take half your. So I don't take half your.
residuals. Look, there's no residuals for.
Oh, she's
for-
not making money off of any
Why?
of
No,
the
I
old
don't
porn.
get
No
any-
fucking
the
way.
hell
No,
kind of deal
dude.
did you make for your pussy?
The same one that everybody else does. You just get
I
paid a
get
couple
no-
hundred or $1,000 on the spot, and that's it. You don't get
no
shit.
residuals. It's so bad, and there should be. I mean, if anyone should get residuals, but that's why they don't give it to us, and it sucked. I mean, when they made that damn porn union, everyone thought they were going to get residuals, and they lied. They lied.
Well,
to
it's all
us.
about the contract that you sign.
It is. It is. You sell your soul.
No, not your soul.
Just your
Well,
body.
yeah.
A part of it. A part of it. It's a part of your
Hey,
soul.
is
man.
it? Is it
Mhm.
really?
Everybody's selling
So-
something.
But what if you really enjoy it?
I didn't enjoy my Cosby experience, my Cosby parody. I didn't enjoy that shit at all. I mean, that whole thing, and that's what I'm most known for. But I didn't enjoy it because I didn't like my scene partner.
No.
I didn't like any.
That wasn't the ginger.
No, it wasn't. No, it was just an asshole.
Was it Lexington Steel, or is that the? Big
I did enjoy that scene.
Was that big black dude?
That was
It is,
was
eh?
that my last scene?
Yeah.
No, it was my second to last scene.
You fucked
Yeah.
Lexington Steel.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did it.
Is it an accomplishment? Like, is it?
Sounds like it, right? Sounds kind of
It-
proud.
It was. Well, I am proud.
Oh, this one's good.
I've survived Lexington
You don't have
Steel.
to survive anything with it. He's a very nice man. He's very nice.
Oh.
He's very, very nice. He married a bitch.
What's up,
who-
Jay
who
Nasty?
fucked him up, but
Too much, man.
yeah, he's a very nice
High
guy.
as fuck, dude.
And he took some good. Those were some good
I'm
pretty
in
girl
2
photos too.
StreamYards,
I was
dude.
too skinny at that phase.
was
Shit, I was
fucking baked.
skinny.
You're in 2 StreamYards?
Yeah.
Well, how does that work for communicating
I
with?
have no idea, but it's using the same camera source. That's lit. I thought it doesn't work like that, right?
So you're talking to them right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
He is. That's what the streamers do. Here's what they do. They're on their Discord and then they come on the live
yo, are
stream
you
too.
friends with LD1K?
I'm not friends, but I know of him. But I'm friendly with him. But I don't like certain things that he
Yo.
does.
Yo, hold on, I'm high as fuck. I'm high as fuck.
You're
I'm
not
high
that
as fuck.
high.
Yo, look at chat. Look at chat.
You're not very present.
Yo, look at chat. Look at chat.
I am
Oh
looking
my
at chat.
god. Gramps, look at the chat.
Oh, so see what he's doing? He's talking to Good Times.
Yeah, I don't like
While-
this dude.
You-
I don't
you
like
see
this
what he's
dude.
doing?
You
I don't
gotta pick
either.
and choose. Get the fuck out of here.
No, he's being weird. He's doing all kinds of stuff. He's talking. He's on different things at the same time.
He looks like Fat Miskiff.
Get out of here.
Well, he like Humpty Dumpty. Like his head was like an egg.
No, I don't body shame. He just looked like heavyweight Miskiff.
Well, I'll body shame right now. I'll do it. I don't care. And if that gets me in trouble, it just does. But his face, like his head, looked like the little children's illustrations of Humpty Dumpty. It was interesting.
Who the hell's Jay Nasty?
I don't know. I've never fucking seen that dude before. I thought
Me
you knew
neither.
who he was.
No.
Let me see who's live right now. I'm gonna do
Oh,
some
she's gonna do some
reconnaissance work.
Recon.
Yes.
Didn't Good Time say that he was quitting drinking?
What up, Tina?
Yeah, he's trying to be good, but it's not working out. Okay, let's see.
We always keep going.
Yeah, he's live. He's live.
Who?
Okay, I'm going. He's it. Look at this. He's there.
Yeah, he was in there and he was in here.
That's where you see this? He's there right now.
Yeah, and he was in here. So he was talking to them
Wow.
and I
Yes,
talking, so
because
it's like
Good
what,
Times
what's the
is
point?
afraid, and Aldi is in there too. They're afraid to come on your cast. They're afraid to come on your stream. Look at that. Let's see
They're
what
not
they're saying.
afraid.
You know, they are.
They've both been
They're
both
afraid
been
because
on
they're
with both of
afraid
us
because- no, it doesn't, it's because I'm here.
like the same day. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't know.
That's why. That's why. That's what. let's see
I
what
tried
they're-
to go on all these podcasts earlier, but
I see them.
He was took a while to get his food or something.
Yeah, they're like plotting. They're like, I can turn this camera off. What's going on? Yeah, okay.
I don't think they're plotting
No,
anything.
they're definitely plotting because that's what they do. They plot. They plot. They're like little war. They're like trying to make like little war plans.
Yeah, they're also like some of the dumbest people on the planet.
I
Like,
know.
they're
Well,
not,
I'm not saying that they're smart. I'm just saying that they try to come up with plans.
nah, they don't even know what they're doing in like 2 minutes.
Plans.
Trust
yeah,
me.
they make plans because I catch them doing it sometimes.
Like, what kind of plans have you caught them making?
They make okay. The latest plan has been to try to. Well, they were trying to deplatform me at one point.
Of Dr. Strangelove.
How?
Oh, they're talking about me. I hear because the Good Times. He's such a big mouth. Alexandra Mayer, she's doing shit. Yeah,
He's probably.
he's obsessed with me. He says I'm obsessed with him. No, he's obsessed with me.
I think you guys are kind of both playing off each other a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. British B, he popped in. Look at that. I see him. Who else?
Yeah,
is on
I
here?
mean,
Yes.
you know, other people are probably gonna go in because you're talking about it now. So
They're all on there. Okay. It's podcast wars.
I mean, or not. We
Podcast
could just
wars.
have-
Wait. You're so excited. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
immature. I'm immature
Okay,
in
what-
this capacity.
So what's happening over there?
Okay.
They're both welcome on here anytime. They both know that. by the way.
Of course. But Good Times, he's been complaining. I just made a video about
He
it.
actually
I don't know if he was
apologized to me
trying-
for what
Well, he
he
apologized.
did on
but
his
then
show,
he
and
goes back.
but
and he
no,
does
it was cool.
bullshit.
it was like
He does bullshit.
yeah, whatever.
This is okay. This is me being immature and living out my Star Trek fantasy. You're Jean-Luc Picard, okay? Not
Please.
sure who Gamble would be.
I'm
just
nobody, and
yet.
I'm not here I'm not in this fantasy.
But
I'm just observing. I'm a viewer. This is you. This is all you guys. I'm not.
And
He's
they're
a
not having
Klingon.
good time. He is the Klingon. Yes, he's the Klingon trying to do stuff. Who else is on here?
I'm Khan.
No, wait, not the
Who
Klingons.
else?
Those guys with the fucking big foreheads and shit. Not that you have one, but it's just
That's
they were
the
super
Klingons.
smart. They were super smart.
I am
shit.
Khan.
Khan.
Yes.
He's a badass. So fun podcast wars.
It is a podcast wars.
Competition? No, this is two completely different genres.
Yeah, exactly. Because Good Times is boring.
How many females do they have on there right now?
0.
Well, there we go. We win.
Never happening.
We win.
Yeah.
Place.
Okay. So here's who you got. You got British B. You got Good Times. You got Aldi 1K, and you got that guy who just came in, Jay Nasty, Humpty Dumpty.
So what he was trying to like set it like a fucking.
They were doing something, and they know they've been caught. They know now.
I completely disagree. I just think they're stupid.
They are stupid. Yes.
Whoa.
I think that he just joined both of them and literally was like, "Oh my god, I'm in two at a time."
It was a plan. No, Good Times sent him. Good Times sent him to you, Frosty. He sent. That was.
Why?
The messenger.
But he was not a good
Don't you
The
think
overreaching arm.
Don't you think that
He
if
was
he
not
would
a
have,
good
he would have
spy.
done something though?
Well,
He's fine. Like he literally said, "I'm in 2 chats," and he
Well,
said,
he got
"Hey, Gramps,
overwhelmed.
how is that a spy?" He literally
looked
said, "Hey,
over.
Gramps."
He looked over at first, and I thought he was. There's somebody else there, and they're gonna bring someone else out, but no.
No, he got
It's my
overwhelmed.
duty as a good friend to not let my friends look stupid, and they were not planning shit.
Yeah.
Like they're just dumb.
Well,
You know?
said
What
two
could you
keywords.
do? What could
It's
you
my
do?
duty.
Like
Okay, so you're talking about people who want no
A raid?
responsibility. There's no duty. It's your responsibility as a good friend. None of these people are good friends.
Yeah,
To
that's
send
true.
somebody over, they have no way of planning anything in advance. But there was a loose plan, but it didn't work out.
probably just try and fuck with us somehow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really don't even think so.
Oh, I think so. I think so.
I know, but I do think that you have a slight like degree of paranoia about you.
I do.
I call it.
I do.
I call it looking for trouble. That's looking for trouble.
Maybe.
Looking
Maybe.
for trouble? You think
Yeah.
I'm looking for trouble?
Oh.
Ooh. Looking for trouble. Maybe. 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 I do like a little trouble.
Ken McDonald is simping on Trisha. We're fellow islanders. Wow.
What
nice.
island?
I don't know. Or is he talking to somebody else? No, he's talking to. Oh, wait.
Well, he's posting like 1 million posts in her chat.
Ken saying he's Scottish.
His whole chat, I'm sorry, Trisha's whole chat is Ken McDonald.
I
right
know,
now.
it's Ken and Cookie Dough going back and forth, actually.
I don't know who Cookie Dough is.
No, I don't know who that is either. It's just a random person in the chat. I just like clicked over and saw.
All right, I'll be right back. It's my bathroom break.
Delusional Island, Dr. Kevorkian's
See
Island.
you soon.
Oh, she's lit. She got that look in her eyes.
Trisha?
No, Alex.
Oh, Alex. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Stream Wars.
Oh, they want more of your speedo. It's puberito. Puberito asking for the speedo.
He was asking for the speedo. Bro, I had it on for however long earlier. I even started a thing. Watch. Somebody's gonna copy it in a few days. We need a MC Frosty Island Boy remix for sure.
What's
Or
Island-
Island Boys disc.
What's
These
Island Boy?
stupid trending idiots on TikTok, 2 twins that have like the same tattoos and they suck at music and they're saying, "I'm an island boy." Like a bunch of different ways. Like, dude, yeah. That's you gotta get on TikTok, man. If you care
Maybe.
about numbers and stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Like seriously. Yeah.
Maybe.
You gotta do that. I know it's like everybody always says that and shit, but yeah, it's time. Gotta do it. Are you watching Trisha?
No, I'm watching chat.
What is it that I hear in the background? Is that coming from Alex's place?
Must be, unless it's yours. Oh.
Well, she was just looking at streams, so I think
Yeah.
she has a stream up in the
Probably.
background.
I could just mute her, just in case there's like, whoa, some weird copyright or something. You know?
Yeah, it is Trisha, and Trisha is trying to stream playing a video game. What the fuck? This is disturbing.
Chicks playing video games is a thing. What up, chat? We got Nicole, Simple Farmer, Julia Drums, Magic 6, Hickory Dickory Docks, JBM, Tina, King Smith, Nicole. Did I say Nicole? We got Saxy
JBM
Jazzy.
keeps
What up?
asking who I am, and says the guy with the fake Rolex in the
Amber,
middle. It's
Chinoa.
not fake, and it's an Omega, you idiot.
Puberito, Stinzy,
If you're gonna say something about
Not
a dude's
James.
watch, at least say something
Kirstald,
smart, please.
Killjoy, Grace, No Name.
Also, why is everybody so goddamn homophobic? Like, don't people understand that I kind of up the, my flamboyance a little bit for a reason? Like, I like when people kind of like show that
RKB
gay stuff
1010.
offends them.
Mm.
Isn't that weird? Is there a lot of homophobia in Canada, Frosty?
In my city, there is well, there was when I was growing up. It was like calling people a fag and shit was
Well, I mean, yeah, shit, we do that here too. But I mean, like legitimate, like actual, like we fucking hate you,
like gay bashing and shit.
Yeah,
No,
like
no, not
I
my,
feel like
not in my
it's
city.
nicer in Canada. I mean, it's not like that around here.
But you would be teased. You would be teased if you were gay. Like you wouldn't. It wasn't really. It was
like being younger.
Yeah,
growing
yeah.
up.
Like when I was growing
I think that's universal, like pretty much everywhere. You know what I mean? Like no matter what, no matter how, whatever, like where you live is. But
Or
like
Starro.
as you get older, whatever.
I didn't have any gay friends in elementary school that I knew were gay, but in high school I had a couple gay friends and knew a few gay dudes after. Like worked with a couple of gay dudes and shit. But
Were y'all talking about gay people now?
I asked if there's
I was saying
gay
that the amount of
bashing,
homophobia on the internet is staggering because people
it's
always say that I'm
huge.
gay and shit like that, and I
Wait.
specifically like act a little bit flamboyant so that it attracts that negative attention to show that people are so fucking bigoted,
Yeah.
and they don't seem to get it.
Well, my dad is gay. My dad came out. That's why my parents divorced because
Oh,
he
wow.
came out. Yeah, yeah. I don't. The way my situation is a little.
I mean, yeah, that's a whole
weird.
different dynamic because it's also
Yeah. Well, because it's my life,
Right.
and it's like I don't think anything can hit closer to home than that. But
Wait, hold on.
I don't have an opinion really when I'm sensitive to LGBT issues, but because certain things were kind of forced on me before I knew what it was or anything, I became resentful at a certain
Well, that's a whole
phase.
different reason to be, I mean,
I'm
just
not
the
now.
whole dynamic of like,
Yeah.
well, why weren't you true to yourself? Like you lied to my mother, a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? It's a very
well,
multifaceted thing, and
my mom,
But-
my mom is still upset about a lot of things, and that's part of why it was really important.
yeah,
for me
that's very scarring.
Warhammer, give me a 2.
That's why, like, when I decided to, really make a serious effort. to
Warhammer,
reconnect
welcome to the
with my
show.
parents,
We've
it
got
was
Hey there.
it was super serious.
Perfidious
I just wanted
Warhammer.
to say shout out to J Dang's 420 to Ganval, dude.
Oh shit!
What do you say?
What do you say? He said something bad?
Was it bad or good?
He said something-
No, that's
oh.
kind of like, I'll salute you, my son. I believe, in a way.
Why did he leave?
That's a very deep meme from a very select group of people who understand that. So, all right.
Nice.
I'm not sure specifically who that is or
Warhammer. Warhammer. I only know him because he was he was in Reformed Stoics chats, and I think he started out like cool with them, but then he I think a hardcore revolt against Stoic, and then
that's hysterical. That's some very specific shit.
Let's
just
talk
a funny
about Stoic. What? I want him to be
oh
okay.
my god, what a nightmare!
I want him to be okay.
Stoic.
Really bad.
Who cares?
He's got a lot of work.
He's so
you
sad.
invest too much energy. I know, but he's such a little shithead. So it's like I like watching him be sad.
But I don't. I want him.
Good night, King Smith.
I want him to find a girlfriend, and I want him to be happy so bad. I really do.
Yo, fucking Starro in the chat. I just have two things to say to you. First off, 1984 Dune. Amazing. You're not wrong. And I should have a shirt from the original. Actually, three things. I'll amend it. Two, the fact that your name is Starro and you actually have Starro, like the comic book, like Starro as your thing. That's the cringiest shit ever. And three, this was sent to me by a viewer because they know I'm a fan of just the series in general, and I was hyped on watching the new movie. It came in the mail, and I threw it on because I was wearing a thong. So, sucker
You were
cock.
wearing a thong.
And yeah, we both were wearing them. But and the new Dune was fucking fire. I don't know what the hell you're talking about either. Also sick. Different styles. David Lynch is a completely different type of director. Very weird, amazing. But I like that movie as well, even though a lot of people hated it. But this new trilogy thing is gonna be sick.
What movie is this?
Dune.
I remember
Starro's
the original
coming
Dune.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Everything's
weird.
coming full
How can
circle.
anybody say new Dune is awful? That's incredible. That's a fucking ridiculous
I liked
statement. Nobody agrees with that. Not even real fans of David Lynch or OG Dune actually believe that new Dune is awful.
Who stars in it? I know the girl from The Greatest Show is in
the
it.
new one?
Yeah.
Timothée Chalamet is playing Paul Atreides, the younger kid. You got Josh Brolin is in it. Fucking Oscar Isaac is in it.
Let me look it up because I know
Stellan Skarsgård's in it.
there's a girl who I love
gonna be
who's
sick,
in it. Dune.
Magic Mike.
Cast.
Zendaya.
What's her name? Zendaya. Yes.
Zendaya,
Or
Zendaya.
Zendaya. Is that
Yeah,
how she pronounces
it may be.
it?
No, I think it's Zendaya. You're probably right. I
Well,
don't know.
maybe it's Zendaya. Is it Zendaya?
I don't know. It's either. I think they say. I really don't know. I'm not gonna.
Oscar Isaac. I love him.
He's phenomenal.
Jason Momoa.
Yeah,
What?
and he has a great role in it as well. He's playing Duncan Idaho, which is great.
He's so hot.
Okay.
Starro
who doesn't
coming in
like
hot.
Jason Momoa?
Here we go.
He's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous hot.
So
Oh, of
Starro,
course.
welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
I don't even think he's real, dude. He's gonna.
No,
show
he's
that.
real. He's real.
I don't
Starro.
believe anyone.
Alexandra. Hi, Choco
Hi.
Mama.
What the fuck?
Frosty.
Yo, what up,
Ganval.
Starro? Welcome.
Hi,
I've tried-
Starro.
I've tried to watch your streams, but you're always playing that weird little magician on a freaking like spoon, like where you hit people off the stage, man. And I never knew what your streams are about. I'm actually really interested in your DX. I'm not here to troll you. I was just trolling you in chat.
Okay.
But yeah. No. I mean, okay, you're right. You're right. The new Dune is relatively okay. I'm gonna give you that.
We gotta see the next two, right? We gotta see what they do with it.
Yeah. See, I even had like my gay top ready. I was gonna do like a gay top thing, but I thought, nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna troll you that hard. Because maybe, I don't know. Why does everyone call you a dox and a caller? I've never seen you dox or call anyone. Man. People hate
I've definitely done that, but I think to people who deserve it. But that's just my
No,
justification.
there's a lot of pedophiles, degenerates on this network, and I can understand why you want to do that.
You're absolutely right, and those are the people that deserve it. So
Probably never not James.
But in all fairness, I just want to say one thing. I'm not trying to start an argument, but Amber's really a good person. I've come to know well, and I think she's a good person.
okay.
But I just think she shouldn't have maybe gotten so buttered when you were going at it. I think we all troll here and all fuck with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think that she's taking a lot of things really personally. Like, she came in quite a few times, like 4 or 5 times. She tried donating. She just rubbed people the wrong way, and then when she came into our voice, there were 30 people in there, and they were all speaking to her, and she just didn't come off in a great... I mean, like, we have a pretty welcoming community and give everybody a chance, and she just kind of takes things the wrong way and is now obviously taking it very personally and whatever. There's not much more I could do about that, but what can I do?
Yeah, no.
And she's nonstop, to be honest. Like, if you really pay attention, dude, she's nonstop in other chats and stuff talking about me on a consistent basis. So when I come in here and I see her and I go, "Oh, fuck you, you cunt," that's my 1 to her like 70 comments. You know what I mean? And I don't even engage. So it's like,
I also want to address one other thing.
She's in the chat right now.
I want to address one other thing that people have said a lot about.
Long tardigrade, what up? Sorry.
And I think that this needs to be said is that there's a lot of stuff going on about you having a partner that was perhaps in a certain age group. But what people also need to understand is I was a Tessism, and people always go off at me because I'm 35 and Tess is a certain age. But people need to understand that certain ages and things are perfectly legal as long as there's consent. It's not a fucking issue. I'm not even sure if the story's true or not, but I'm just saying that people need to get off your ass about that, dude.
right, absolutely. I mean, I agree with you. And everything is different and subjective to where it is too. I mean, like, look, there are people in the UK, 16 is the legal age of consent. It's not for me, I can't get on people for specifics like that. But whatever it is people mention about me in age groups or whatever, they literally just know that I've been involved. Like, I dated 2 girls who were 18 at the time, and then they just say like, "Oh, but you knew her before," but nobody has any proof of that, and I didn't, and nobody ever will. So like, what the fuck is the point? You know what I mean?
I think
There's way worse
You
shit
waited
going
till
on
they
out
were
there.
18, so
No, but see, I didn't actually. I personally think that like, while many, and you may say that that's acceptable or whatever, I think that that's a little bit strange because it may fall in line with grooming or whatever. But I actually didn't meet or know any of the girls that I dated until
how
after
old
they were
were you
18.
at the time? Because you were what, 25? Because that's when
My
everything
first
happened.
my first girlfriend, well, not my first girlfriend, but my first girlfriend that everybody knew about on stream that I lived with was 18, and I was 23 when I met her, and it was 4 days after her 18th birthday.
Okay,
And my second girlfriend was 18, and
I
I was 25, I think, or 24 turning 25. So 25. I
wait,
believe.
okay, first off,
So
the
yeah,
human
no, to
brain
anybody
isn't
with the fucking
fully
brain
developed
that
until you're 25, so you weren't even 25.
right, well, no, absolutely. I think that's a decent age range. I don't know, but
It
like,
is.
the people I go after are people who are talking to 14-year-olds, 13-year-olds, and stuff like that online, and that's not acceptable.
40s talking to 16, and they're talking about the age of consent being 16 in Europe.
Right.
So
and that's strange and odd. So
40s,
it's a very
you're
huge
still in your
nitpicking thing.
20s,
Hey,
and
but
you're in your
Starro,
early
I
20s.
appreciate you. I appreciate having a reasonable conversation with anybody. You don't seem like a dick. It's all good. Old Dune is great, dude. I love it too. So I'm with you on that.
So all I want to say is that just if that's the worst thing people can get in your dick for, then clearly they're looking very hard. You know what I mean?
I like to think that most people with a brain understand that, right? And if there were all of these things and allegations and like people talk about me so much, right? Like there should be something out there that proves it. Or there should be any of my exes saying things or anybody coming forth and saying anything. I'm cool with all of them. There's no fucking issue. I don't understand why that's the thing is like...
Well, I mean, parents would come forward. I mean, if you think about it, if everyone was documenting
obviously.
and trying to find parents, there would be some kind of statement to that effect. I just think it's kind of shit the way that people really go for like a thing that isn't really there, but they try and go for the worst thing, like how the feds.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
like,
all they got on it.
Hyde.
That's why.
When they went for Sam Hyde and they said children, you know?
Yeah. Well, they don't got anything, and it's touchy to me, not personally because I'm used to it. You brush it off, but it just so happens that those are the people that I go after. You know what I mean? So it's like, here I am showing somebody sending a dick pic to a 14-year-old, and what is their response? Oh, you were with a 17-year-old. Oh, you're a pedo too. You're whatever. It's like, I know you are, but what am I? And it's like, but like I'm the one showing the proof and all this shit. So it's Like we could do it all day. It's just silly. It's always random
Basically,
people
you're
saying
so
shit for
young,
no reason.
dude. I don't even know why people go after you for that shit. Because you basically still. I mean, I'm nearly 40, dude.
Starro,
You know,
chat
fuck,
is
you're young, dude.
chat's asking what is your accent, and we had an early guess up here from Hickory Dickory Doc.
Are you a Kiwi?
It says I think he is
No, it's
Mongolian,
South
and
African.
and
South
raised
African.
and raised in Australian outback by rabid dingoes.
I would have guessed Kiwi, but South African makes sense actually.
Yeah.
I thought he was
I'm
South
a Down
African.
syndrome South African.
Yeah, you caught it better than me. Yeah, well, that's nice. I like being able to talk to anybody face to face about anything. Anybody could ask me any question, I'll give them a fucking answer. But I've been saying the same shit for 3.5 years. My story hasn't fucking changed, and I stream all the time too. That's another thing. When it comes down to holding people accountable or anything like that, if they're willfully putting themselves out, people self-incriminate. No, and I know people think I'm intelligent and I'm good at manipulating or social engineering, and people have seen me do that on calls. But that doesn't mean that I can get away with like these crazy allegations that people are saying when I'm streaming myself on a day-to-day basis. I would slip up. I'm not that fucking smart. I'm sorry. If there was any sort of truth to any of these things, people would have figured it out by now. Like, legitimately, you know?
What's wrong with social engineering? It happens in our day-to-day life every day.
It's all a matter of perspective, really. You know?
You a gamble. Your only problem is that you're
Oh, what's
smart.
up?
That's all it
Amber?
is. That's it. You're just smart.
Amber's
It is a
back.
problem.
We got
That's
Starro,
your
Gamble,
only
It is
Alexandra.
a huge problem. I just want to say before we even start the nonsense, I'm so proud of her for being somewhere that seems to be away from her child. Like, at least she's making progress,
Jesus
right?
Christ. Okay,
Amber's
like
back. Oh, she's in the dark. I couldn't see her.
we're talking about that. Fucking
I know.
egg.
I know. I just did. I just congratulated you on not having your toddler screaming in the background because that makes you look so awful.
Screaming.
you know?
Okay, first of all, if you know anything about parenting, you do let babies cry for a few minutes if you should, so they don't get spoiled and start reacting.
Okay.
First of all,
I'm just a
all they
guy
did
on
was
the
drop her
internet.
foot.
Why do you need to
Exactly, but that's not
explain
my
yourself to me? You know, it's
because
just so weird.
literally people actually listen to what you have to say.
It's awesome,
So
isn't
with
it?
that said, all he did
Do you
was
know
drop
why?
the fucking toy
Do you
and
know
got
why?
pissed for a second.
Do you know why I command that like level of respect and stuff after so many years?
I have no freaking clue why anybody even listens.
Because of accountability.
Actually, I'm glad you say that because that's why it came up. Because you were talking about this welcoming, community, all that, on your Discord. That is so not true. Actually, when I was on voice chat first,
I literally said that nobody liked you, so you're obviously
said they
not.
were welcoming and that yada yada yada.
I said that I run a welcoming community. Frosty has seen it,
They
Alex has
weren't
seen it, everybody
welcoming.
has seen it, right?
They're not
But
welcoming,
just
yeah.
so happens that they didn't like you because you
Why?
came off in a weird way, and you're
Why?
still upset about that.
But
Is
I
that,
don't
is that so
understand
that's really
how.
what it is? Why? Why don't they
Being
like
honest,
me? Let's ask
being honest,
everybody
no,
in
I don't
chat.
know.
Let's ask
Being
everybody.
honest,
Ask the moms in chat.
You
Hold
know
on.
what?
I'll share.
Gamble,
I'll say,
I'm
guys,
respectful. I'll
why
let you
didn't
speak.
guys?
I let
Why
you
didn't
speak
you
and I
like
listen.
Amber?
So why
Here
don't
we
you
go.
give me the same respect?
I will. I will
It just
seriously.
shows
I'm
how
helping you right
immature.
now.
I was talking, so how about
Guys.
you do that when I'm done?
Explain in Frosty's chat why
Okay,
you
so
don't
can I
like
can I
Amber.
finish
She
what I
wants to
was
know.
saying?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just doing this
Okay,
for you. This is what you wanted.
I've been asking people for a long time and nobody can give me an answer. They just talk shit. Anyways, so I went
Explain
on
why
to
you
your
dislike Amber. Oh, go on. I'm
let me-
listening. I can multitask. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I went onto your Discord because, as the conversation earlier was, I didn't want to base my opinion on DX based on what other people were saying. So I went on your Discord to find out what it was about, if it was true what people were saying. And at first, people were decent with me, and we were talking on voice chat. And then
Oh, so they were welcoming. So you just
no,
contradicted
like I
yourself.
said, a
You
couple
just said
people were.
you just
Let
said
me
at
finish,
first.
Jesus Christ.
You just said
then
at first.
someone points out something that was being commented on in the chat. So I go over
Like
there
what?
and
Like
literally,
maybe you saying
have
that you were gonna
screenshots of
strike
it,
me, or
Prolific sapien.
I have screenshots of some of them.
is this
posting
before
in
or
the chat.
after you told Chicken Cakes that she should strike me?
Who cares? I didn't do anything to any of them.
It is
That might be
Abner.
I'm just
something I
gonna
said
Oh
say,
no, but they
beware
defend
of
me.
chicken cakes. Beware of chicken cakes.
I
That's
would,
all I
I would
gotta
just
say.
say, okay, you know where this all stems from is I went in, yes, and
I
I
like
liked the
chicken
gossip
cakes.
column, so I was checking it out. So I donated a few dollars to Ganval. Well, then all of a sudden he like said some stupid ass comment and was totally hella disrespectful. So that to me pissed me
So
off.
Tina says you're a Tessie mod, EBZ, and
Yeah, okay.
ski simp,
And nothing.
and
I know I'm not a
here she does with
citizen.
her irrelevant ass
If
story
you guys
again.
are as good as you say you are to getting
Girl,
information,
pay your
it was
electric
not
bill.
me and Steve.
Because
I'm
she
standing
lies, she
outside.
decided
See
to
what
be
I'm talking about?
talking about us in
This
multiple
is his
chats before
wonderful,
ever
this is his
even
wonderful
finding anything
welcoming
out
to the
about us.
community.
So see, I think what
Now
the
what
issue
happens?
is. No,
What
so I
happens?
think
Now listen,
I'll tell you what the
listen,
issue
I'm not
is.
done talking. My
I
accountability.
don't give a
When I
fuck.
was in
This is the
chat,
issue.
when
The
I was in
issue is
chat,
that
they
before you
asked me, I
came
said
into
I
Discord,
apologize. I
before you
said I
came into Discord,
apologize. But
okay.
I said I apologize for
So
not
wait. So
knowing.
why are wait. So we're obligated to accept your
I didn't say that.
apology in regards to
No,
spreading
no, no. But
disinformation before seeking it out yourself.
I was being accountable, was I not?
That's wonderful. So you are accountable
Yay,
in
thank you.
you are accountable in your admitting to spreading
I
disinformation.
said that. I said I was no. Some of it was what I
So
what I
so
witnessed. But yes, I said I didn't know and I
that's not
wanted to know.
accountable.
See how you twist words?
No, but that's not accountable.
There,
Well,
Starro.
it is me saying I'm
you
sorry that I said stuff that
admitting.
I wasn't aware about. You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
proving anything. I just said that.
yeah.
So
But
with
you were
that
spreading
said,
you were
while
spreading
we were
disinformation.
and
So just
you
because
do the same thing when you say I'm a horrible mother that neglect my
just
kids.
because you
So are
apologize,
you. So are you.
just because you
When you tell me I'm a
apologize
neglectful mother,
and
you're spreading
say that you're spreading
disinformation.
disinformation,
And so are
then
you.
nobody's going to accept
I don't
your
give a shit.
accountability.
My whole intent was to find out if what people were saying was true, to see if there's this whole other side.
So you know what?
But
I
the
think that
whole
we should
time,
do a running bet in Discord to see how many days we can get you to fucking keep talking about this shit day in, day out, day in, day out.
sure, go
Because
for it.
you
I
seem
want to
easy as fuck, honestly.
no,
Because
no, no. I want to
you
point
have
something
to
out.
defend yourself
None of the
all the
answers,
time. Literally
none of the
anybody
answers
says
that you
anything
listed,
and you have to defend
none of
yourself.
the answers that you listed about why they don't like me has anything to do with anything I did individually to these people. And I'm not
So
a
why
snitch.
does
Think it's
that
a fucking
matter?
pig.
Are
I
you really
never.
that butthurt that people don't enjoy you? Like who the fuck cares?
No, not at all. But my biggest thing is you saying I'm a neglectful mother. I take great fucking care of my kid.
You know,
And I
honestly,
know
honestly, you standing in that kitchen and like yelling at me to defend yourself on this like adult
y'all
podcast
have you know he was actually in the other room.
while you can hear the kid, like he's
He
in
was still
earshot.
in the other
He's
room.
he's in, thank you for confirming that he's in earshot. I think
was
that
in the other
actually
room.
does make you a garbage fucking mother. I do think that, especially in light of what we've all seen like
He was in the
recently with all
other
these other
room.
people.
He was
I
in the
think
other
it's
room.
okay, that's fucking great. You
So
probably
because
should
I
be
have a
watch.
good microphone on
Why
my
don't
phone,
you
like,
watch a show with him or something
I
instead
do
of this
constantly.
petty?
We were just playing.
Why are you here going over the
Because
same
I
bullshit
don't like
over and
people saying
over and
shit
over and
about me
over
that
again?
isn't true. I'm not a screamer.
I haven't
didn't
said
go into
anything about you
Discord
that wasn't true.
big.
I
Yeah,
literally just
you're,
read the chat. That's what they said. I'm
yeah,
reading
no,
why
I'm not.
they're saying they don't like you.
But
I'm
that still
reading
isn't
it.
a reason why of what I
That's
did to
not
them.
me making up
No,
lies.
but
That's
none of that
them
is
not
like.
liking you. That's the
So you're
reason they
right.
don't
The
like you.
only thing that proves is the whole community, as far as I'm concerned, is middle schoolers.
Do you know how fucking pathetic you look right now?
No, I don't think I look pathetic.
I know.
I
It was a
know.
rhetorical question. It's
Yeah,
because
no,
you're
I'm
not
terrible.
you lack self-awareness.
Jesus Christ.
You just look like an idiot. Like what is the point of
I
all
see. I
this?
think to me, the idiot is someone who's literally exaggerating and making stuff up about people.
Who is exaggerating?
Well, you exaggerate about everything,
Like what?
like everything. I don't need to give an
Okay.
exact example because it's everything.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Amber, you good?
Yeah, I'm wonderful.
Okay.
Hey, Alexandra. How you doing?
What up, sexy? How you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right.
I really wonder what her baby daddy or husband thinks about this.
I don't. Oh, Alexandra just left.
Hopefully she comes back.
Well, Amber is muted in case Amber didn't know. Oh, she's back. What's up,
I
Amber?
thought you were. I thought you were not going to talk about it.
Let's not go. Let's not go there. Let's kind of reel it back in because I only got one beer. I only got one cider left. Let's bring it back to a little bit of a sexy hour before I go. That way I can sleep well.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll drop and let you guys finish your.
No, don't. You don't have to go.
Well, okay.
Amber, don't you like showing your tits and stuff like on your stream and like
not on my stream? No, I don't do it on my stream. And don't do it.
Oh, you do it on other people's streams?
No.
I'm pretty sure I can find a clip.
I'm going to go back to doing it now.
You can probably find a picture of where I
like cold. I hope I don't freeze to
screenshots or pictures and stuff like that. But I don't go on to people's streams and do it.
And you have a toddler?
We're back.
I do have a toddler, so you're saying that
my pants so I don't look fat.
You're saying that cam girls
here we go.
Should none of them have families and kids? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I feel like
exactly.
a little bit discriminative.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I don't think that you're a cam girl. I don't think that you're a professional sex worker. I don't think you're no, listen. Listen, I'm you see how Alex was involved in the adult film industry? Like her stuff's out there, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
you have a young son, what, like 2 years old or something like that? You are not a celebrity. Nobody really wants to see your body. Right?
You're right. That's why people pay for it. You're right.
You're literally just trying to be something that you're not. So I'm giving you reasonable advice that you trying to sell photos of your body in any capacity is not worth any amount of money you think you're going to get from it because it makes you look desperate and fucking disgusting.
What do you mean trying? What do you mean trying to be? What am I trying to be and what trying to sell?
What do you mean? You try to be a streamer. You try to be relevant.
You try to be a streamer. I'm not trying to be anything specific.
What do you mean? Yes, you do.
What am I trying to be?
With your YouTube streams, or you going live? I don't know if you go live on Instagram or your OnlyFans. What is your OnlyFans?
I don't have an OnlyFans.
So then you said people pay to look at
I have an OnlyFans. Join. I need my $10
exactly. That's what you just said. People didn't you just say that people pay to see your breasts, Amber?
Doesn't mean that it's on OnlyFans.
So where are they doing this?
I think that's kind of none of your business because they don't trust anything associated with you.
So you have a husband and you send pictures of your tits to
you know when we've been together for several years and I've done this before. I did it long before we got together. He knows. There's nothing as far as
Ronnie in the house.
Yo, this is awesome. You're fucking trailer trash.
Yeah, I'm trailer trash. And you are a little child.
No, I'm not. I'm just an overprivileged, 28-year-old entrepreneur who can
pretty much OnlyFans
say whatever the fuck he wants on his YouTube. That's pretty much it.
You know what? I don't get off on literally insulting somebody for no reason, so I don't feel like I attack you for things. Yeah, you kind of do. That's all you do is attack people. Every single person that has come on stream, you have said something negative about, or they're stupid, or they're
Frosty. Have I ever said anything negative about you?
Not that I know of. Not that I know.
I said everybody that has come on stream. Yes, you have. Oh, that's right. If they don't like you or they don't agree with you or whatever, then you start talking.
What you just said is completely false. There's so many people that I agree or disagree with.
Everybody that has come up on this stream so far, you have fucking talked to.
On this stream?
Yes, since Frosty and Alexandra have been up here, every other person that has come up, you've talked to.
How many other people have? I didn't talk shit to D-Man.
No, I've only seen like 3.
So
that's you just
named you fucking idiot. You just named 3 people, and then you said you've just seen 3 people, and you can't name anybody else. Who are you talking about?
I'm not an idiotic.
You mean the guy? Okay. I'm not an idiotic. I'm not an idiot. You're having a seizure. What?
That's
Me,
all you do is
me
attack
telling
people.
British B that I've
Look,
never been with a
nothing you
14-year-old
can
is
say,
attacking him.
Nothing you can say. Nothing you can say.
You lack
Will mean
any
anything.
sense of self-awareness.
Any stream, anybody who doesn't like you knows that's what you do. You attack people. I haven't heard you say one nice thing about the people that come up and don't like you.
First off, I don't attack anybody. The only thing I do is defend myself when people say false shit, erroneous shit about me. That's it. If you say something about me that's not true, then I will talk shit about you and say shit about you that is true. And if you don't stop, I will sink to your level and say shit that is not true as well. If people are saying
what you're saying is true or not,
I just said that British B got his face knocked out by the father of an 8-year-old who was trying to suck his dick because he was also saying fake shit. Yes, of course. I just said that. Do you not understand how this works? That's the thing. You people don't fucking get the internet.
I didn't know that's true. I've never heard that before. Either that's not the point.
Don't understand. No, that is the point. The point is that you are not mentally fit for this gymnastics.
Go ahead.
You're not. You never will be.
No, you're right. You got me. Yeah.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anything else
pathetic.
you'd like to tell me about me that I don't know about?
The fact that this just all stems from you wanting to be a part of my community and people pointing you out.
Listen now. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth.
And you see how upset it makes you. It pisses you off so much.
Shitty as people
you have a fragile ego.
I don't have a fragile ego.
It's like glass.
I'm just not going to back down just because you call me retarded. That's all you do.
I don't care if you back down. I switch up the words. You're a lot of things. You're a shit mother. Your mother failed you. You shouldn't be
we've already talked about all this. These are the same insults all being recycled over and over.
That's what he does.
Let's just stop.
Well, no, it's because she's talking. She's saying that's all I do or whatever. So I'm literally listing them off. I'm not the one repeating them. You're the one who keeps repeating shit.
If you don't do anything wrong and you're perfect, what's it about?
It's for the violation of a temporary restraining order.
I mean, let's
the temporary restraining order that was dropped due to lack of evidence.
Everyone calm down and just focus upon Frosty's sex appeal.
So you see how you go.
Bust mine back
this is not sexy. This is not sexual. Any sexualization going on here.
That restraining order was dropped with no evidence.
It's not sexy.
You know what that means?
That's why all the girls are here. We're all here for you, Frosty. I'll jump.
I'm just chilling my bathing suit.
That's it. That's it. I'm gonna have to just bust out all my sexy.
So what criminal record do you have? I've never looked.
I gotta erase the hate with the chocolate. Hold on.
This could get bad. This could get bad for me.
All right, I gotta bring. I gotta do.
If I can't control myself here, I'm gonna have to move. This is
everyone. Okay, we're just gonna go full force. Full force.
What the fuck?
That's not full force.
Well, I know it's not full force, but somewhat. Everyone stop. Let's just stop. Let's stop. Focus on the chocolate titties.
This is all just a game to me.
It's like two penguins.
Here we go. Let's talk about something happy.
Okay.
What are we going to talk about? Let me do my best Trisha impersonation.
Yeah. Amber has a nice tattoo.
Well, I can't compete with that. I don't have any tattoos.
Oh, hers is nice. It's really sentimental.
Okay, everyone, calm down. Calm down.
I'm calm.
Let's talk about Okay, if we were not on this
Alex, I'm here
right
to
now,
do one thing.
If we were on this podcast, what podcast would we all be on if we were not on this particular podcast? Who's everyone's favorite podcaster?
None.
Well, I would hang out on Ganval's pod because you kind of have a podcast sometimes. I don't. Do you ever have people on the podcast?
I don't have
the gossip.
Don't have a podcast. I do allow people in my Discord voice on the column sometimes, but I have not ventured into the realm of podcasting yet.
If I wasn't here, I would probably harass Good Times.
Oh, okay.
If I wasn't here, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
And I might do that later. Who knows?
What's up, Ali Bo?
Okay. Everyone good? We're good. We're good.
I'm glad you're good.
All right. I got to try to save my money to go visit Frosty so I can get my insemination. All right.
I love people who just don't know when to shut the fuck up or give up. It's great.
It sure is.
Okay.
You see?
Someone in the chat said I locked him back up. Yes, I did. I locked
This
him
is
back
this
up.
is just like the awkward like
Carlisle,
10
what
minutes
up?
where you're like, I'm gonna stand my
Locked.
ground. I'm not gonna leave because it's gonna make me look weak. I'm just.
I was gonna drop off a minute ago, but Alexandra said no,
Yeah, I
don't.
know,
And I
of
stay up
course.
'cause
It's
I'm not-
okay.
I don't-
You
know,
could have
it's not
dropped
up
off
to
10
Amber,
minutes
I think
ago.
you're a
It's only
cool woman.
awkward for
Really,
you.
I think you're a cool woman, and I totally understand when it comes to being mad. That's why I do my own little war tactics quietly, because I'm just to that point right now. You are not nearly as angry as I am when it comes. I'm not angry at anyone on this podcast, but other podcasts, I am mad as hell, and we
Yeah, you-
talked about that a little bit earlier. And there's gonna be some shit, and it's not just gonna hit the fan. It's gonna go out of oblivion. It's gonna be horrible. But tonight, I'm on my. I had a whole. I had a 6-pack of my Stella Artois ciders, and I'm on number 6 right now. So I'm a little loopy. Excuse me for being a little loopy, but I've had a blast.
Awesome.
And really, Amber, when it comes to Gamble,
Alex, you
Gamble
gotta
is
pick better
actually.
people.
I know, but Gamble is a good guy. Amber, give him a chance, please.
I've tried.
He's really nice.
Amber
and
can
he's-
suck my fucking cock. We already crossed that bridge. She sucks.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not that I'm mad, but like your question earlier that you asked him
It's
was,
like you totally
you know,
are.
I started
Yo, you've
getting
been
in
running.
there.
let's
You've been
stop.
running
Let's
your
stop.
mouth.
Let's
You've
stop.
been running your mouth
Okay,
for
I have a
weeks.
question for Gamble. I have a question
You've
for
been running your
Gamble.
mouth for
My question
weeks.
for Gamble is my same question for Gamble. I seriously have a question for you. I want your dating advice for me
No.
because I trust your. Oh, I totally trust your opinion. What
No.
would if you were me? What would you? Well, I know. I think your main thing would be like, bitch, get the fuck off the internet and live your life. That's what I think you would say. But what is your opinion?
No, but I
For
can't.
me.
I'm not. I respectfully decline to be involved in giving anybody any sort of relationship
Really?
advice at this
Aw.
point.
I can handle this. I can handle
I
this.
am emotionally unavailable. I can't. I don't want to. No.
What do you need to know,
Well,
honey?
if you
I
ever
apologize.
have dating advice,
Hey, I like
would
giving
appreciate
advice
it.
for things that I think that I can help give people advice for, but not for that.
Are you saying I'm beyond help? Am I that bad, Gamble?
No, I'm saying I right now can't give anybody advice about that.
Okay.
I'm the wrong person to be asking. Maybe you
Oh,
should
I
ask
think you're the
Amber.
right
Maybe you should
person.
know. Maybe you should ask Amber.
You
She's
can't
got this
ask
great
him because he
relationship.
has no experience.
Shut the
Nobody's
fuck
gonna
up.
wanna live
Shut the fuck
in a
up. She's got this
bedroom
great.
at his
Yeah, I
parents'
should
house.
have your
That's why he has no
experience. Yeah, I
experience.
should me a baby daddy who lets me send tip
That's
pics
Go
why
to
he's
busy in
people
the
in
saying
the
house.
fucking. You have a husband and a toddler, and he lets you send naked pictures to people. That's like part of your thing.
I don't
right?
understand
So in a way,
where like
so in a
it's
way,
just, like,
he
knows what I
pimps
do.
you.
Like
He pimps you out. Like
he
you
has
send
nothing to
send
do with
naked
it. See, you're
pictures.
so dumb.
You make
I'm
money.
not even gonna stay here and
You
listen to
make
you
money.
exaggerate and twist words.
You
Like you don't
just
see
said
something
that to
differently.
everyone. You just said
Jesus
that you
Christ. I didn't say
send
he pimped me out.
you send
I said he pimped me out.
sexual
I said he-
pictures
I said
to
he
people,
pimped me
and
out. Is
he's
that what I said?
aware of it. Okay?
Is that what I said? I
So
said
he basically
pimped me out.
pimps you out
I
because
said you just
you
are saying
make
right
money.
now. You're saying right now that I just
yes,
said
I
that.
am. Yes,
You're saying that
because
I
no, I'm
just
not.
said
No,
he
I'm not
pimped
saying
me
you
out.
said
You're
that.
saying-
I am saying
Look,
he
you just said that.
basically
You
he
just
pimps
said
you
that.
out because
You're so
if
dumb.
you
Oh my
make
God, I'm
money,
not
listen. If you're
Nope, not
making
even
money
gonna-
off
I'm not gonna
this,
listen to you because you
that
don't listen
means
to anybody else.
he gets to
You're
spend
dumb.
less money
You
on
are
you.
dumb.
That's a
I
profit
didn't
in
say
his
he
pocket.
pimps me out. He doesn't
Do you
do
think
that.
I'm
I do.
ever gonna
Figure it
let
out.
my girlfriend send
I don't think you'll
nudes
ever
for
have
money
a
to
girlfriend.
somebody?
Nobody's gonna want to live in a bedroom at your
Good
parents'
to know
house.
about
Everybody
Gamble.
has seen my
Gamble
girlfriends.
is correct with that. Don't go.
Who is gonna
boys,
do
guys,
that? What kind of
don't let
relationship
your
is that?
girl
That's
send-
disgusting.
I
doing
do
it
agree with
You're
before
that.
we got
literally
married.
you're literally being hoed
I
out by
do.
someone. That's disgusting. That's not
I-
respect. You're
What do you
being
mean hold out? I'm
he
not
probably
any
fucks
physical
other
or
bitches
emotional
too.
fucking relationships.
He probably fucks other
So,
bitches too.
because
While you're
no,
in here
he
literally
doesn't.
trying to finger bang your decrepit pussy watching me
Wow.
donating to me. Yo,
Wow.
you donated $20 to me.
Wow.
Was
No,
that,
I
was
didn't.
that was that money that you got from fucking sending
I
pictures
Rip
of
didn't
each other?
Sunshine,
donate 20 bucks
asterisks.
to you. I
Yo,
sent
okay.
like $1 and like $3 and $5.
Oh, okay. Wait. So $10,
Go ahead, say
$15,
This
$10,
chat,
didn't
this
send you.
chat's crazy, by the way. I'm just sitting
No.
here.
I know. I'm
I'm just
watching.
I
observing,
only
watching
donated
it.
3 times on
This
fucking
is
Cash
this is
App,
one of the
so-
most active chats
She only donated 3 times on Cash App. Let's see if that's true.
that I've had.
That's it. Like $5, $3, and $1.
4 times, $5, $10, $1,
No, I did not
$5.
do
That's
$10.
16.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
That is
really?
Absolutely not.
16.
What up, Plasma Cube?
$16.
But I don't. But okay, one thing I will say, and this is just my opinion. And Amber, if you disagree with me on this, I totally respect your opinion. I understand, but I don't think that really anyone should ever bring up past donations, because there have been past donations that I've given to
You brought it
people
up.
to where I don't like them anymore.
Mhm.
And I don't, and I just kind of look at like, well, in the moment or at that moment, because I look at money as energy. Okay.
Right.
For
And
we
if you want
agree,
to give
Maya
the energy to
sucks.
somebody,
I didn't bring it up though, hun. He did.
okay. So let's
But
not.
I'm
Well,
hearing
I'll
you.
say to everybody,
They
and
attack my
Gamble
kids,
too,
then mute me.
let's not talk
just
about
'cause-
past
It wasn't
donations or
me,
anything,
but yeah, it was him.
because that's in the moment. And you know, sometimes, and you know what the beauty is of disagreeing with somebody or even hating somebody, sometimes the people that you hate the most become your best friends later, because you get rid of all the hate, and then you suddenly like them, and you become lifelong friends,
come on,
more
ban
so
Ronnie.
than somebody
Yeah.
who you like and then later you hate. So
Timed
that's just
up,
me
timed
being
up.
idealistic because I'm on the cider and everything. So you know,
Right. No, I wholeheartedly agree with that. But yeah, again though, I didn't bring it up. He did.
Yeah, you're scum. You're scum. You don't like being confronted with the reality of the shit
Okay,
that
you know
go
what?
on a
also,
day-to-day
You're
Amber,
the
basis.
remember
one
that
that hangs
Gamble
on
is
to
in his
people's fucking
20s.
porn so
Remember
that you
that
can throw
Gamble,
in
and
their
I'm
faces
not saying
later. So I
Gamble's
don't
not
want to hear that.
mature, but Gamble, but Amber, I think you're probably. And I'm not gonna. I'm not asking anyone's
She's
age,
more immature than me. And the
but
thing
Amber is
listen,
around my
Alex,
age.
you and Frosty can interject, but at the bottom line, you don't know like the intricacies of the things that she's been saying about me or the personal issues that we have. You can extrapolate and you can make comments on certain things. Well, let me just tell you this. In terms of the amount of energy that she has spent talking about me to multiple other people, I'm talking about literally, she has a community post thread with 60 plus
because
comments
I still
to
think you're
50 different
fucking
people,
laundered
to
money.
all these people. You're talking to all these people about me. The only time I have ever addressed you, the only time I have ever responded, reacted, my only opportunity has been today. So I'm the mature one, never reacting to any of your fucking bullshit and saying this now.
And you were in my
Yes,
chat last
I
night.
commented on the thread. Who cares?
I'm gonna open chat room.
So only 24 hours.
Wait, no.
So for only 24 hours out of weeks of you talking shit to multiple other people, I'm the more mature one. You deserve it. You deserve 10 times worse. You should be licking my balls that all I'm doing is verbally eviscerating you.
You just lied again. Last night you were in my stream. And when I asked you to leave, you said, "Well, if you don't block me, then it's an open invitation." I'm like,
yes, because you were trying to say that I was harassing you on a public YouTube
I asked
chat.
you to leave.
Yeah, you blocked someone, you idiot. Call the cops. They'll tell you, did you block the individual? If not, fuck you. Good. Then block me, you moron. There's 100 fake gambles that aren't me. How do you even know it's me? That's how I met Controlla.
Came with you.
It doesn't matter. That's how I met Controlla, and that wasn't me that time. You have no idea what you're talking about. And this is the entire point.
This is crazy.
Because that's how I know Control.
Okay,
because they're a fake gamble.
Stop. Okay, now first off, I do know for a fact that there are fake gambles, because there have been fake gambles who have come at me. So I do know this for a fact.
I'm sure.
Okay?
I'm sure there is.
Now, the second thing I'm going to say is Amber. Just one moment. Just give me like 30 seconds. Amber, it is time for you to become a podcast host. And I will join your podcast when it happens. But you need to make a website and a podcast host, because you're obviously invested in this community now. And that's not a bad thing. I'm invested too, to a degree. That's
Alex, we need less of these people. Not more
Well,
of these people. What the
Amber
fuck
has
are you
something to
talking
say,
about?
And Amber made
She's
shifts.
repeated the same thing for
No, I
7 hours.
No, I have not.
She tried to discredit me donating portions of
I
my
still think
donations
you did it
to
illegally.
prevent child abuse, and it wasn't done illegally. Everybody
They
knows
weren't
that.
donations.
So
They weren't
why
donations, they were for an
should she
entry.
have a platform?
My
to-
suggestion, Amber,
That no, I'm not.
and you and I are going to talk later. I'm sure we will.
I think it's a
because
great idea, Alexandra, from the
I
perspective
just-
of it's going to set
I
her up for
just-
complete and total failure, and maybe that'll teach her a lesson. But other than that, I think
Okay,
it's a
okay.
dumb fucking idea.
I'm just trying to come to some sort of a
Telling
medium,
all these
like
people
you know,
to do
some.
She already does stream to no fucking viewers
Because-
every day on Instagram. All this shit. This is how
I don't
she's
stream on
trying to
Instagram.
get attention, is
I don't
by
stream on
talking shit
Instagram.
about me and
Okay.
hopping
I don't
on the
stream on
gamble
Instagram.
hate train and going to chicken cakes and shit
I-
and going
I don't
everywhere
stream on
and just
Instagram.
literally
Okay.
bandwagoning bullshit.
I don't
Amber,
stream on
I
Instagram.
need more of
tonight
these
we got
people.
everything out. Amber, would it be possible for you and ganval to make an agreement at this point now that we got everything out tonight? Because I think I heard everything and a lot of it is recycled from earlier. Is it possible for both of you to stay in your own lanes?
I told her
go
to
your
get the
separate
fuck off of
ways?
my shit 3 weeks
I
ago,
already
and
had-
she
I already
didn't.
had them, but I keep getting comments and shit, so I'm like,
No,
it's on
shut the
Instagram.
fuck up. You keep coming
Oh,
back.
fuck me.
You went
You know
into
what?
my
You know what?
Discord,
I'm
you
not-
dumb
I'm not
cunt.
gonna sit here and
You
keep
went into my
talking like that,
Discord
so-
2 weeks after I fucking told you to leave me alone.
Yeah,
How are
I
you
still
saying
think
that
you're a
I'm the
piece
one
of shit
harassing
for keeping
you?
fucking $1,000, so
You people just hate being confronted with the reality of how
You
fucking
people, you
strange your
people,
behavior
you
is.
people.
Yeah, you people, you fucking stupid people.
I've seen
What are you? You're not black. What are you? What is this you people shit? Shut
what
the fuck
you're the one who
up.
just said you people. So
You
what is
people, you
What's you people?
trailer trash dirt people.
And
Let's
You,
not be
you.
even.
You
let's
fucking
not be-
water
let's not be
porpoise.
classist,
Look
because
at
there is
you.
such a thing
But-
as
but he's more
classist.
mature. He's more
Let's
mature.
not. Let's.
No, I'm
But
an.
Amber,
It's
Amber,
about
Amber-
education for me, and she's
Amber-
ridiculous.
The reason I made IRL girl talk, even though I probably should have called it woman talk in hindsight, now I'm thinking about it. You know, ganval is 28, and ganval's very mature on many levels. But you are about my age, and I think that maybe there
I'm
needs
35.
to be. Okay, you're younger than me, but
God, you look
we've
so
had
much older than
more
Alex.
life
I
experience.
know, and you look like you're 12, so it's
well,
all
we're
good.
not. Just stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's
I look
stop.
like I'm
because
12.
I'm always going to look young. I'm going to look young.
Thank
until
you.
I'm 60 years old because I have good genetics, really good genetics. So we're not going to talk about that. What I am going to say is that I think that sometimes you got to agree to disagree. That's why I don't talk to Attila anymore. I don't hate him, but I cannot talk to him anymore. And that's what I think is going to have to be the resolution when it comes to Amber and ganval, because sometimes you personalities conflict, and you don't need to keep
Alex,
going
all
at
she
each
needs
other.
to do is what I told her, which is leave me the fuck alone.
So Amber,
Very
don't
simple.
go in the account, but I'm not active on it. I might post like, a video or something, but I don't interact because Discord for some reason seems to be what ramps up a lot of
Keep my name out your dirty
issues.
meth mouth. I'll never fucking bring you up. I have no
let's-
issue.
Let's just
No offense to
Very
any
simple.
meth heads out there.
let's go away with
Yeah, no offense to meth heads, but I think we all agree meth mouth is disgusting if you don't take care
It
of
I
is.
yourself.
have
It
meth
is.
mouth. You're so
Let's
fucking
go
retarded
away
beyond fucking
Well,
belief.
it looks
Discord.
like you have meth mouth, so if
Please.
you
I have
don't
teeth.
do meth, then
I have
that's
my teeth.
absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I have my teeth, so not
Yeah.
sure what you're talking about.
Doesn't look good.
So fucking immature. It's disgusting.
Great. I'm glad that it upsets you. We've already
It doesn't
crossed that
upset me.
bridge.
It's just
I think I have
disgusting, so-
cigarette mouth because I had to go to the dentist because I had a tooth rot and I had to get a
Shit.
replacement. So, you know, things happen, but let's just maybe sometimes people shouldn't communicate and you shouldn't poke each other. So Amber,
Just stop being so
not.
obsessive, Amber. Let it
Yeah,
go.
I'm not
Be careful,
obsessive. You're
Amber,
a
when it
fucking
comes to some of the
fraud.
women.
Let it go.
Seriously, be careful, Amber, especially when it comes to chicken cakes.
She has no idea how many
Please be
times.
I really don't even
careful
know who she
with
is. I just
chicken
went into that herd
cakes.
live that one time.
I'm telling you, be careful with chicken cakes, okay? And
I
I'll leave it
don't
at that. I'm not going to say
I like
anything
chicken cakes.
negative. Frosty likes chicken
Frosty
cakes.
likes
I like
Frosty
Amber
likes
too.
everyone. Frosty likes
I
everyone.
like Alexandra.
I personally
like Gamble.
which
do not
I like
essentially-
Grace.
which
I like Sexy
essentially-
Jazzy. I like
I'm gonna
Kimmy
say
Rose.
this, and this isn't a slight on
Thanks.
Frosty because I think we all appreciate this, but Frosty essentially
He's
saying he
Frosty.
likes everyone
'cause
means
he does.
that it means his perception on how he views people is irrelevant in the grand scheme.
Anyways, my phone's dying, so
Yeah,
how
I-
wonderful.
Because it's equal.
Well,
So it doesn't matter.
I base
If he likes everyone, it
Everybody's got a
matter.
clean slate. Everybody's got a clean slate. So if they haven't fucking done anything to me or like against someone that I care about, let's just say.
Yeah, see, that's where you and I differ. Like, I don't care about Jewel, but I won't rub shoulders with Attila because he punched her in the face, because that violates like a certain principle. You're about your views and stuff, so you'll still engage with them, which I can understand, but I don't necessarily agree with, nor would I do it. But for the sake of the fact that I appreciate you, I don't get on you about it.
Well, I don't condone. I don't agree with everything that people I like. You know what I mean? I respect people, but when it affects my circle, when it affects my energy field, that's when
I think Amber.
That's when it
is
becomes a
just
problem, if
hurt
it's
about
negative
certain
energy.
things, and I understand that.
Amber
because
is
I've been
hurt because
about
she was
things
dejected.
too.
She was dejected from being a part of the community. She tried. It's in the donations. She tried
Well,
being
there's other
sweet.
communities for Amber that will be great to her. or
That's the
great for
thing.
her.
She could join the hate Ganval community. I don't give a fuck. But my advice would be that's not going to work out for her in the best way, because I don't need to do anything to anybody. There are all of these women who want to defend me and don't like when people are out here saying false things about me or them specifically. And she literally spent days going back and forth with all the moms in comments.
I think what's happening also with
She's
Amber
looking
is
for
that,
trouble, is what she's doing. Okay.
Yeah, I've looked for trouble too. Definitely. And
And sometimes
I'm not looking for trouble.
So Alex, for you, it should be
I'm looking for love.
a little bit familiar to you, because you understand when somebody gets so caught up and it gets so personal. But I really haven't done anything to slight her, specifically. Like, I don't need to like everybody. I am very selective.
What it is, and I'm going to talk to you from the female point of view or the woman point of view, and I think I can relate to her point of view in a certain capacity. Sometimes when women see like a figurehead of a certain group, they immediately like go tunnel vision on the figurehead. Okay, even if it's like someone else in the group who's coming at her. Okay, now here's an example. When I first
I wasn't
with you,
in the voice chat.
Right. Well, I've never been in your Discord, actually. I don't know what happens in the Ganval Discord or really anyone's Discord anymore, because that's not for me. And I realized it wasn't for me.
Aldi and
But
Jay Nasty are
what
here,
I
I
will
think.
say is that when I first connected with you, Ganval, there were some women in your group in the DX who hated me, and some of them now are great with me, but it took time, because it takes time for people to get to know you and stuff. So what I would like, and if Amber, if you're watching and you're still listening right now, give it some time.
She came in very entitled.
It can't be right away.
Well, no,
because-
not anymore. Maybe for future reference with another community. With mine, she's done. She's crossed so many lines, said so many
I'm
things.
just
She's
saying
no
that
fucking chance for
sometimes
me.
with
It's
groups,
worthless.
it takes time for other people to get to know you and stuff. And I think that's really where I think the adversity has come into play, is that maybe there were some other women who were very protective of you, understandably so, to where they rubbed her the wrong way or she rubbed them the wrong way, something like that. And she's, instead of confronting them, she's...
Yeah, I was telling you, Aldi and
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I got Aldi here. Aldi, me too, man. That's you. I must be Aldi. I must be the real Aldi. Yo,
hey, how's it going?
Yo, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm wondering why you're just letting this fucking nigger Shiboon bitch speak.
Aldi.
You weren't even
Dude,
saying
you
that
can't use
about
that
me
language,
before,
bro. You gotta
Aldi.
get out of here.
No, he's
No,
just
no,
looking
you
for
should let
attention.
him let
No.
him stay so
No,
I
let
can.
him. No, let
Yo,
him
this is
come back
monetized
on
stream. You
because
fucking don't do
I
that.
want to.
You're right.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't saying that before. He's saying that now because he wants attention, and he knows that.
Yeah.
And he, I
Well, I
can't
will
even
say
take
that was him
seriously
in
from
good
him.
times. Them talking. That's literally
Yeah,
just
I
pandering to
told
IP2
y'all it's
races.
podcast
Which is stupid.
wars. This is
Yeah, well,
podcast wars.
I will give you that they did obviously come up with
I
that idea,
told
which is so
you.
and I don't understand. It's like what are they? It's just a bunch of drunk 30-something-year-old men who are gonna laugh because they called you an N-word. It's like even
they
if
all wanna-
anybody is,
they-
it just doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna be very brash right now. They all want to fuck me, and I know it. So
I'm certain.
you know, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. But he wasn't talking like that to me before, but he's doing it now because whoever it is that he wants to or is trying to impress.
Wow, I was nice to him the other day, and I was hoping, I said I hope,
Woo!
like you're doing better or whatever, and
Hey,
don't
Aldi.
just beating
Hey,
me up
Aldi.
and all that shit.
Like that, Aldi?
But man, dude,
Like that, Aldi? Get a close look. Get closer.
that's
It's
so
my
not
bathing suit.
cool.
It's my bathing suit.
Wow, fucking stupid, like half fake white supremacist to pander to the internet.
You
It
can't
just
do
doesn't
that,
make
man. You
sense
can't
to
come and
me.
say here. You can't fucking say fuck that.
It just doesn't make sense to
He's
me.
doing it. Well, he's probably mad
Well,
right now.
he's probably
because I
hammered. He's
did
just
make-
hammered.
I actually made a very beautiful video just on IRL News Time. Just when I make it this, I made it this morning before I had to work, and he's in it, but he wants attention, and that's why he's doing it. But he needs to stop it. I don't have bad feelings toward Aldi. I just think that he's stupid, and he knows I think he's stupid. Mm-hmm. And he's mad
I mean
also
that
because
shit really bothers me, man.
well, it does bother me. I'm not gonna act like it doesn't bother me. Of course it bothers me.
I don't
But-
care about what people say to me. I just, like I said, it's just certain things on principle. I fucking hate streamers that do that, and I don't watch him enough. I didn't know that he was still up to that. I should have known better.
As much as he says that he's not gonna have kids, he's a Latino man. And I'll tell you, the Latinos, they breed like rabbits. And that's racist for me to say. It is racist, but it's true. And he's gonna have a daughter. And I would not put it past him to have a daughter with a black woman one day. And that is when it's all going to come back to him. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah, that
Not
shit
when it
triggers
comes to
me.
him. So anyway.
I have to
Anyway.
keep an eye on him next time he goes
He's who he is.
IRL.
But he's already been replaced. He's been recast along with another individual who I'm not going to get into, but that Ugons, that's the new hot thing when it comes to that little world. He's the little hot tamale. He's a new thing.
He's all right. He was in the podcast earlier.
Who, Ugons?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He bent the knee.
He.
That's all I can say. I don't
he was
know.
like
I
very
don't.
sleepy. He was very sleepy.
Yeah, because he loves fucking.
Because he does
Xan.
that Xanax, yeah. But that won't be forever. And he's the new hot ticket in town, and all the girls are slowly discovering him.
I like when things go. He has the shittiest tattoo ever. I don't know what it says.
He's
like up here.
he's 23. He's a child. I'll tell
he
you why I
he
like
has a
Ugons.
kid.
I have a nephew who is part Latino.
Alex, you need to stop liking people so quickly. You have to do, like, I've done it too. Like, I said, oh, I like Tessie, right? Like, when I was trying to help her out. And then, like, come on. Like, you're older than me. Like, you've had that feeling of, like, damn, I said something too quickly. Like, I should you should make, like, a 1 week rule or some shit. Yeah,
well,
but then.
You're right. No,
but then you consistently say that you're upset about, like, dealing with the repercussions and shit like that. You should,
I'm taking your advice. You said you don't want to give advice, but you just gave me some good advice. A 1 week.
Well, when it
rule.
comes to streaming shit, like, that's kind of my bread and butter. I think
a 1 week rule. No,
like,
I like
that.
So I can crush.
You like doing your research. You can do you a little
week.
bit, yeah.
On
But
1 week for one. So can you give me leeway for? Because it actually has been 1 week when I think about it. One
like
week.
this is
1
this
week
is to
since
say
I looked at you.
I don't know about Ugons. I knew
No,
Ugons
I'm
on his
taking your
stream
advice,
said
Gamble.
2
I'm going to call
things.
it the Gamble rule. My Gamble rule until the end of the year, and then I might change it. But the end of the year
I don't
is
know
going
if
to be
it'll
the.
work.
No, I'm doing
maybe
it.
not.
I'm going to call it the Gamble rule. 1 week. You got 1 week with me. 1 week, people. So he got my week. I made a video. So that's 1 week. And now I gotta keep on moving. I gotta keep on moving. Don't stop. Keep
Well,
on moving. Don't stop.
I was thinking more like take a week to try to learn about them before you determine whether or
No,
not
I
you
want
like
the
them.
one. I want the 1 week of liking them. 1 week.
But why
Give
what
me
do you
a
just
week.
how do you determine how do you just like someone without knowing anything about them?
Superficialities. I'm not saying. Look, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
perfect.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
perfect. Superficialities. Give me a week, Gamble. Just give me a
Okay,
week.
so just like simp on like on an
I
aesthetic
want
level,
my. I
like
want my
I mean
1 week.
whatever.
My 1 week simp rule, and I'm calling it the Gamble rule.
I just think that that's why people are gonna
And
call
if I go
are gonna
beyond
say
the
like
rule,
flip
if I go
flopping or
beyond the
whatever.
rule, then you can yell at me because I do respect you and I respect
I
your
won't.
opinion.
It's all good. I won't keep up with that. I like
You
that
might.
a lot of people
You
do
might. You might.
seem
You
to
might.
respect
You
my
might.
opinion,
You
but
might.
it's taxing. A lot of people seem
I
to
know,
rely on
but
my
you
opinion
might.
a
Because
lot.
you might. I'm a little invested. I'm a little invested in Gamble world now. Come on. Throw me a bone, Gamble. Throw an old lady a bone. Come on. Throw me a bone. Just a tiny bone.
Frosty's gonna be
Think of me as
throwing
a
you the
chihuahua.
bone.
No, I'm a poodle. I'm a little poodle. That's why I got fluffy hair. And just throw me a bone.
Oh damn! Wait, hold on. Look at this picture. Check us out. Hold on, peep this. Discord's getting savage. Hold on. It's not that flattering, is it?
Oh. Chat, DX.
Yo, but let's be
DX
real.
ladies.
She looks so much older than you.
Well, life gives us different experiences, and sometimes that ages us. It does. But I'm not. But she's not unattractive. She's not an ugly woman or anything. She's just gone through. She's gone through some stuff, and you never know. People.
Yeah,
change.
maybe someone beat the fuck out of her, and that's why she's ugly. You're right.
Well, I'm
That
not.
would be me.
Don't be.
Yeah.
Stop.
That would be me.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
What?
You cannot compare people my age to me because I do look very young for my age. Okay, don't do that. And I know this. And I'm gonna look this way for a long time.
She looks like a burn victim though. She looks like shitty like Freddy Krueger remake. Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
But thank you for saying I look youthful. I appreciate the compliment. I'm not going to take it back. I'm happy about it. And I hope I forever I will until I'm about probably about 56. That's when my parents started aging. So I'm taking it. I'm taking it, and I will try not to take on any younger
I didn't
guys.
understand how the fuck you were saying Ski Mask looked young. Because I mean,
was being
he
very
is.
nice.
I will admit that I thought he was younger, mostly because of the way that he
no.
acts and dresses and stuff. But like when I found out how old he was, I started to see
I photoshopped the hell out of those glamour shots of his. Okay, I will admit that, and I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but what I will say is that he and his partner look
like
very...
even like from the side, right? Frosty, okay, look, you guys are.
I'm not involved in this.
Say okay, whatever. Listen, just like then be unbiased. Like don't be involved. Like just in terms of like, come on, there is some similarity there, dude.
I don't see a similarity. Between her and Freddy Krueger.
Oh my god.
I don't see
just those specific photos. Well, I mean, obviously not. Freddy was short and thin.
Well, I'll tell you, and people are gonna think that this is me playing the black card, but it's not. I think a lot of times, a lot of hate that Blacks and African Americans get has to do with the fact that we age very slowly. I have thought this for a very long time. We do tend to age very slowly. But what's interesting is that this generation coming up, I don't know if it's the stress of life or what, but regardless of the ethnic background, a lot of young people are looking really old for their age. It's crazy. It's like, what the hell is going on? But I think that's a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
the
not
hate.
sure if it's genetics or stress or the
I
food
think
or
it's
whatever. I was a
I think it's
late bloomer,
stress.
so
Well, you look your age to me. You look young. I never knew how old you were. I knew that you were on the
I
internet.
looked. I've aged quite a lot, like in the face, like in the last year or so,
Eh,
like finally.
I think what
But no, like
you
in a
have
good way, in a good way. But
you
like if you
have a
look at me, if you
mature.
look at me like a year ago or a year and a half ago, my face was much more
Actually, when I
youthful. It was a
saw
little.
you in your little Speedo today, actually, that's when I saw the youth exuminating because you're still a young guy. I know what a young guy looks like. You're a
Oh
very
yeah,
young
yeah.
guy. You're very young. Okay. So you don't have to worry, but you have a very mature attitude and you have a dominant personality. So that is going to be the only thing that makes people think that you might be older than you are. But looks wise, just like if you were to never speak,
Yeah,
I would
probably.
say you look a little bit younger than your age because I
Oh,
know what a young
I mean,
guy
I get
looks like.
carded all the time and shit still, but I think it's funny. I always just laugh. I go like, seriously? Come on, it's been like 10
I
years now.
try to age it up a little bit because I get sick of being carded and I get sick. I'm actually very happy being in my 40s right now because when I was younger, I always felt older than my age. So now I feel settled, really, and it's wonderful. I really
That's
like
good.
this age. But you know, you can't compare certain people because I have taken very good care of myself also. So that's what the difference is. And I'm still trying to lose some damn weight. I'm still trying to lose about 5 pounds. If I can do that, I will be very happy.
Aldi, I thought you were turning a new leaf, bro. What's up with all this racist bullshit? Do you have
I'm just
Aldi
not
modded
putting
in
up
the
with any.
chat or
I'm
is
just
that
not putting
okay?
up with any shit tonight. I've been streaming for like a long time here, guys. I'm just not putting up with any shit.
Oh, thanks. Thank you
I mean, regardless
to
if you
you,
disagree
Frosty.
with Alex or if you think she's delusional or crazy
I
or
am
whatever,
delusional. I
like,
am crazy.
regardless of any
Woo!
of that, why just be like, oh, you're a nigger? Like, why do that? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like the lowest hanging stupid fruit. Like,
It's the only thing that they can come up with. That's what it is, the lowest hanging fruit. You know,
is
there's a
there
lot of other
really is still
words.
a bunch of like fucking little kids or drunk old dudes like giggling like, ah, somebody said that. Like, it doesn't make fucking sense to me, man. It's so stupid.
Well, you know what? The ones who do it the most tend to be the ones who have a black grandchild or a black something. You know, there's something very close to them that is black or African American, and they're resentful of it for whatever reason. And you know, who was saying it?
Me.
It was that guy.
Grace goes, I got the pass. No,
Sicilian Andy was saying something about
context is everything.
how they felt that quote unquote white trash was worse than quote unquote black trash. And I can answer the reason why. It has to do with the feeling of failure. Someone who's white, who has not made it in life, at least within the United States of America, and it doesn't matter why they haven't made it. It could have to do with
Yeah,
drug
there's
use.
definitely
It
more
could
of a
have to do
sense
with,
of entitlement that's being lost upon
exactly,
that.
and that's why they're more resentful. Someone who is black and poor really has more so of a ladder to climb up, and the white person, they're kind of viewed like, well, you should have been there to begin with.
Right.
And that's what it is, and that's why a lot of white people who are Americans are resentful to white people from other countries, be it you know, the UK, Russia, South America, even anywhere. That's what it's really about. So we're not really looking at racism, we're looking at classism, but it's easier to put it on something that you can visually see than something that's not. Like for example, the black woman who doesn't like me, who's claiming that she knows me, who I've never met in my life. She was saying, oh, if I'd had your upbringing and I'd had this and I'd had that, I'd be so much further ahead. And it's like, you don't know certain things. You don't know certain things that I've had to overcome that are probably a bit more harsh than what you ever encountered. But it's all about the superficiality when it comes to somebody who's not willing to look deeper. So, and I'm guilty of that. I'm definitely guilty of that. And I'm working on that. So we all got issues. We all got problems. We all got things to where, it's like we see something and then we say something and then we look back later in hindsight, and hindsight's always fucking 2020. And we're like, ooh, why did I say that? Why did I think that? But it's the growth process. That's what it is. And I'm learning to have more fun with it as I get older. And I like that. So there's a lot of things that are going to be cringe when it comes to me. There's a lot of things that are going to be like, Alex, why the fuck are you doing that? And I'm just going to say, live and learn. But I'm trying to learn more as I live. But sometimes I do need to see for myself just to make sure that it's what it is. In the Tessie situation, yeah, you were right. I'll give you that.
Usually am.
I don't hate her, but I just don't, the fall is gonna be so hard for her. And I hate seeing that. I hate seeing it.
I mean, she deserves it. She can get fucked.
I hate seeing that fall.
Literally anybody who has at any point used their platform to try to convince people that I abused a woman or am a pedophile or something like that, literally, they could fall off the face of the planet, and I don't give a shit. I don't have
I'll tell
any.
you, Ganval,
I don't have. I can empathize with how they got to that point very well. I think that I understand better than most the intricacies of either why people try to get attention or how they fall into the point of saying like erroneous shit or whatever. But I don't sympathize with it at all, and I think that they deserve literally fucking everything that happens to them, if not worse. Literally, like these people shouldn't be allowed to be online. And
what you just said actually is very similar to something that my dad said. It really is. I'm gonna have to close my heart a little bit more, just a bit, and I know this because that's what
I'm definitely young, but I think that I've learned that quite quickly because that's a very sensitive and dangerous thing. You can't be that. Oh, I mean, like you can lead with that as often as possible, but you can't do it all the time.
I'll tell you
It
right
ends up
now,
biting
to
in the
get to
ass.
where I want to go, I have to, and it's selfish on my part. It really is, because I hate seeing the truth sometimes.
The truth sucks, and the most intelligent people are burdened with it more than others, because you kind of have better idea of, especially social intelligence and stuff like that. When you can kind of see things before they're going to happen and you see them,
well,
there's one aspect of, oh, wow,
I don't want to believe it. That's what it.
Oh, yeah, but the world is completely fucked. It's a lot more messed up than you even can imagine ultimately. Because really we only see you only see a percentage of how messed up everything is. That's why it's the most important thing for somebody to actually try to hold people accountable for that. Because too much isn't even
the hardest thing.
Getting the light of day. So
it's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing. I do see it, and I've seen it for a long time, and I have put the blinders on. And I'm not just talking about, IRL or any of this kind of, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about a lot of things in life, to where I just know that for me to get to where I want to go, I have to take those blinders off, and it hurts. It hurts. It hurts to see. It hurts so bad. I'm not being dramatic. It just hurts.
Yeah, no, I mean I get it, but it's like I don't know. I can't.
You're stronger than
Ignorance
I've been.
could be bliss, but I don't think it is. Like you just kind of. I'd rather kind of know what's going on and accept all that shit. Oh, sweet dreams, Cardi. Love you. I'm sure he'll see it when he gets back.
Good night, Cardi Lee. Thanks for being you, and you rock. You just do. I love Cardi Lee. Those are my two favorites of yours, Cardi Lee and Nicole. I love Cardi Lee.
There's a
and
lot.
Nicole.
There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, they've been around for a
and
long time.
999 Smiles. I
Smiles
love
is
999.
good too.
Yeah,
Cardi Lee
999
DX
Smiles
donated
has been really kind.
$19.99 through Super
They're all
Chat.
great.
Good
They're
night,
all great.
guys. Thank you for the exciting evening hearts.
Those are all members of the Discord. Pretty much everybody in the Discord is, like the most active, and they have to be pretty active in order to stay in it. So
Whoever Q0 is, Q0 keeps saying that I'm less black or not. What you don't understand about me, Q0, I can actually trace on my dad's side exactly where in Africa I'm from. I'm more black than a lot of people who are African American are. I really am. Genetically, I'm pretty.
see, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Is that like even within rate, there's different
people,
shades. And all
there's
that.
people. Well, I'm not even talking about shade. I'm just talking about. I just know I'm from the Igbo tribe. It's IGBO. That's I can trace that back. My great grandmother was directly from that tribe. Yeah. So the only reason that people think I'm not, I think, might have to do with my speech pattern and maybe because I have a small nose. That's probably the only reason.
A little bagel.
I bet you I could make Aldi 1K cry on stream.
Ooh. What are you up to, Frosty? You look mischievous.
I
Look.
just toasted a bagel. I toasted a bagel and I'm brewing a pot of coffee at this moment.
He looks like a crier to me.
Well, I'm gonna let both of you.
Did I miss a donation?
Go. Thank you for.
Wait, hold on. There's a donation. There's a donation.
Yeah. Yep. Cardi.
From Cardi Lee.
Cardi Lee DX donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Good night, guys. Thank you for the exciting evening heart.
I'm gonna get going too. I gotta get going.
Good night, Cardi Lee.
Thank you. I have a little bit left. Oh. And there's a little bit of mischief.
Thank you.
I want
Thank
to
you very much. Appreciate it. Very gracious. Very generous.
But both of you, thank you for having me. Especially you, Frosty. Make sure you do check your Twitter DMs because I got some news for you coming up.
Okay, perfect.
And
thank you very much for
painting
for a great evening. For a great evening.
So, I had so much fun tonight. You have no idea.
Awesome.
But this was so much. This was great, and I am holding you in part to the insemination promise. But
yeah. As long as long as I have no responsibility with the child, you can do whatever you want with my jizz.
You'll want to have the responsibility.
Well, damn. Now you're trying to change me already.
I'm trying to change you.
Yeah.
Change you? What?
I was just a donor. I'm just a donor.
It's me. It can't be just a donor. All right. I got to get going.
All right.
But I love both of you. And thank you so much for the therapy and letting me talk and just everything. Thanks.
Cool.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
I'll see y'all later. Take care.
Alexandra. Have a good one.
Good night.
Oh God, Aldi's being ridiculous. Let me address this. Aldi goes, you don't have beef with me, Ganval. Chill, don't make me cry. But be real, this lady delusional. Ganval, you beg for me to join your little Discord gang. I always disagree. Do what you have to do, Ganval. I'm sitting back and laughing at you fools. Aldi always wins. Bro, are you really?
Here's the funny thing. We're on 30-second slow mode, right? So that's why he's packing it all into that one big long message. That's hilarious. I like Aldi, but you can't come on the show and drop the N-bomb and call it a guest an N-bomb in.
I mean, that's just like a real
in 3 seconds.
That's a really easily like justifiable reason to get fucked with. Like for sure, dude. Like on principle. Come on, man. Be less full of yourself. I mean, he can come in now, right? Because he's probably not gonna call her.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
No, you don't get chances with Frosty. On a podcast, you fuck up, you're gone.
It's your show, dude. But
you can come back next time.
Oh, fucking Majestic Lion was here too, dude. It's literally all the racists to come in and try to call her.
Majestic Lion was in and was coming in.
OG says he's in there. He says, "Fuck this, I'm out." Fucking wimp, coward, cunt.
I didn't see him.
I didn't
see him.
Dude, I make that guy rage.
Maybe it was when I was downstairs cooking this shit. Did he come in? Probably when I missed the donation or something.
Frosty, you naked asshole, log us in. Liver Bricklayer.
Oh, Oliver Bricklayer can come in.
Okay.
Hey, Oliver. Oliver, give me a thumb. Oh, he's not. Oh, he got disconnected. Oh, they're probably trying. Weird. They're probably coming in with something. Well, I think that was a good podcast. Good FrostCAST. Fun night. Did you want to play? Did you want to play some?
Are you ready to pack it in?
Well, I'm probably not going to go to sleep. I just put some coffee on. I don't know. I might just lay. I just might lay down, and just leave the camera on. I don't know tonight, but
gotcha.
We'll see. I don't know. Oh, there's Oliver. Oh, there's Majestic Lion. There he is.
I mean, I'm here, dude.
All right, we'll keep this going. No, we'll keep it going.
At this point, Oliver. In a little bit, I'll get up and go shower.
OG Majestic Lion.
Majestic Lion.
Not this fucking wannabe Nazi.
What's up? How you doing?
You can't call me Nazi. You don't know me.
No, I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about OG.
Yeah, we already know each other for like 2 or 3 years, dude. Get over it, dude.
Yeah, I know. You're fucking weird. Yo, did you really have sex with Attila?
No, I think you did.
Let's go.
I think you did. Dude.
Geezer, you look a little weird, man. What's up with your face? You look like swollen or something.
What's up with your fucking? You're like, dude, your old age is not fucking.
Here we go.
Let's go. We have a content here. Yeah. We got.
Ganval, I did not come in here guns blazing against you, dude. I was gonna be cool, but
that's fine. All I said was, "Oh no, not this Nazi fuck!" Like, if anything, you have to.
Yeah, and that's the only thing you got. That's the only thing you got.
If anything,
and so
you
what?
have to admit.
I'm like the least Nazi in here, dude. I hate fucking people who use the N-word, dude.
That is completely.
I
not
get
true.
along with black people more than you do. You fucking idiot.
First off, that's completely false. Secondly,
you're a fucking faggot.
You
Look
say
at you.
the N-word
You got
all
glasses
the
on
time
because you want to be smart. You want to be me. Dude, I'm out of here. Fuck you, fucking Gamble. You're a fucking loser, dude.
Geezer,
I came in here
you're
and
not
but no, you're coming in here and you're gonna do the warp fucking narrative like you always did back in 2 years ago. You're like the same person. You have not.
I'm consistent. You're right.
You're consistent. No, you're warped. You have a warped fucking sense of narrative, man.
What is the warp? I know for a fact.
Oh, stop being a white
people the
man. You're
N-word
a
on a
fucking piece of shit.
consistent basis.
Yeah, I say it with the real. When I say it, I mean it. At least I don't say it. Oh, like stop speeding. He said the N-word.
Oh,
like,
so you're a real racist then?
No, I'm not.
You
because I
really
get
mean
along.
it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't watch my last stream. So,
but then why do you say?
He's out. Oh, right. Hey, British B. British B. British B.
OG, go to sleep. You can't defend yourself.
Oliver, you big poof, are you?
Oh, you are.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, could you imagine Geezer in a room with me and you too? Yeah, he's going fast, me or you?
I got my YouTube.
Yeah, look.
I got my YouTube channel.
You doing you out walking your dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'll come over your fucking place after fucking New Year, mate. Or might before New Year. I'll come over and I'll take a walk. I've not got a passport. I've got to show my passport out.
You can stay in my RV if you want. You can sleep in my RV.
Bitch.
Yeah, I'll kidnap your fucking dog for a laugh.
What do you do for money, bro? You on the dole?
Who you on about? Are you speaking to me or Oliver?
Yeah, you British. You
Who,
British. Are
me?
you on the dole?
I've got about 3 pubs. I've got a couple of flats. I used to rub fruit machines for a living. I used to be a gambler. Listen, my t-shirt probably cost more than your fucking house, mate. I used to rub fruit machines for a living. I used to be a professional gambler. You know, basically, I retired from doing that, and you had to fraud machine to be a crook. And I've got flats, and this is my little hideaway. A little sitting there. This is just basically my dad's house, what I sit in. Yes, that's what I do for a living. Now I rent properties out and collect money off rent. And I worked hard and struggled. So that's basically what I do. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
You know what I do for a living.
So what do you do for a living? Apart from living off your mummy's money, you'd be a little fucking prick in the grass. What do you do instead of being a crackhead? What do you do? What do you do for a living?
Why are you so upset? It was just a reasonable
I'm not upset.
question.
Well, you asked me a question, so I'm asking you. What do you do
you
for a
seem
living?
a little... You know what I do for a living.
I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're staying in Miami, 101 11th Street. I know you are. But I don't know what you do for a living. What do you do for a living?
I live at 2130
I'm asking you back. What do you do for a living?
Whatever, 111th Street. That was incorrect also. And you know
So
what
do
I
you
do
do for a
for you.
living?
Didn't you say that you've been watching me for years and that you know everything
I've never
about
watched
me?
you, mate. I've never watched you, mate. I'd have that. You know what? You've actually never
That's
come across it. It's like growing a fingernail, mate. I just cut you off, lad.
That's exactly what you said a while ago.
Never listened to you.
Have you ever been diagnosed with like
Have you ever been
right? Excuse me. Listen, don't forget. See, normal people, mate. Don't agree with people just reverbing the conversation, mate. I'm not a blagger, mate. You know what? Do you know what I feel like? I feel like
I don't understand what you're saying.
You look at a call center and you phone people and know that where you get your blags from. That's what I think you do.
You would be incorrect.
Lonely, you're sad. You sit there with children.
Yeah,
you did
no,
the last time, and you sit there calls. You do that for work.
Oh, here we go with this. I actually just sit on my ass all day and come up with stuff to stream, and people donate to me, and that's my job.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
You know that,
play, mate. As long as you're making money,
yeah,
lad. That's what life's all about. Making money and getting rich.
But you knew that. You knew that though.
Anyway, you got shots on you, Gamble. You got shots on you.
So what was the whole? Why do you talk so much for no reason?
British me, defend yourself.
Could you imagine me quiet? Could you imagine me being quiet and fucking reloading on you?
No, I was explaining earlier that this is obviously why. Like,
I'm a casual, mate. I'm a casual, mate. I mean, cut, slice, box, I'm not proactive, mate. I'm a casual, mate. I'm a football casual.
I don't know why people think me living at my father's house means I get money from him. That's ridiculous.
So you live in your father's house?
Yeah, dude, it's a fucking lovely place. You should check it out.
I can't get in America. I've got too many charges, mate. I can't get in there. I can go in Canada.
Yeah, you could just look it up. You got too many charges in America?
No, I've got too many charges. I'm not allowed in, mate. I'm not allowed in.
You've got too many criminal charges in your country.
No, I've been done with money laundering, violence, attempted murder, bollocks. I've got too many charges, mate.
Oh, that's lovely, man. That's lovely.
No, it's embarrassing. Listen, all my charges is basically not what's happened to me. It's people that's happened to me, and I've done things and I've been nicked for it. So it's not me that's done this. It's things that's happened to me.
We're a real DJ Fruit Loops.
That's life, mate. Just life, innit?
Dude, where do you see Fruit Loops?
No, a real DJ Fruit
Oh
Loops.
my god, in chat? Dude, I haven't seen Fruit Loops in years, man. I can't believe that guy is still around.
He pops in chat once in a while.
Holy shit. Yo, what up, Fruit Loops?
Anyway, Oliver, you big faggot. Are you there, lad? I get Europe.
Yeah, what's up?
Oliver, could you imagine kidnapping Gamble so we get lost? We stick him in a collar and go, you're my bitch, thing.
I don't
know. Did you just say, could you imagine kidnapping me?
This is the first time I've seen Gamble. I don't know him.
Dog, you drink so much that you could not lift me up.
You don't get European or British humor. You don't
who is Gamble? I don't know him.
Yeah, Oliver was asking about Gamble last time.
I'm a live streamer, dude. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, Oliver, you can ask him questions directly.
I go
you're
after
inquiring.
pedophiles and internet predators, so people try to just like say that.
I have to leave. Sorry,
we
I have
don't
to
give
leave.
a flying fuck, mate. It's all banter, mate.
Yeah. What, dude? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. Can you just fucking be normal, please? Jesus, you're so obnoxious. Honestly, I don't know how anybody puts up with you.
I'm obnoxious. Right, quiet.
You are. You really are. Thank you. That's great. Yeah, no, dude. I just go after shitty people online. I have a very bad reputation because I've upset a lot of people.
Are you from FBI?
Huh?
Are you FBI or you're freelance?
No. I do this on my own. I've had the FBI come to my house a bunch of times, like to make sure I'm not being too vicious. But yeah, I keep it all legal.
Never come to your door.
Yeah, I mean, what was the view that you had? The view that you had was more like this, right? But like a glass bottle. Yeah. You can spit with your mouth closed. That's cool.
Shit.
No wonder he doesn't keep his fucking mouth shut. You lost your front teeth, bro. You were the personification of not knowing when to shut the fuck up. It's pathetic.
I'm not even speaking. I didn't even make a word. You're speaking to me.
Imagine being the only woman that is gonna let you eat her pussy is literally a fucking street whore.
So
or your mother.
Do you want me to phone your breast now? Do you want me to phone your breast?
Who would want to fucking like see that?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's probably worth more than your fucking rent, isn't your fucking house, you dickhead?
Oh, the racists are getting hit hard, guys. And this is a good chat too, but y'all are just fucking racist. Damn.
Excuse me. We've not been racist. We never said racist word. Excuse me. You were speaking to
I'm talking to people. In chat.
Excuse me. You told me not to speak. I did not speak, and then you just started shouting at me. You were
like a good bitch.
Sorry.
That's what the B stands. That's what the B stands for, right?
Now go and make a roll up. You speak to Oliver.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
What's up, guy? How you doing, Gamble? So how did life treat you? Well,
I need to hang out with smarter people, you know.
Yes, excuse me, I'm quite intelligent. So there's a couple of us here, right?
Definitely
not. One
not.
thing, Gamble. So how did life treat you, right? We do know you really did, yeah, and now you realise that people actually don't give a fuck about you. You're just like, what's it called? Like Candyman.
Dude, I have
that on the internet. Well, you got to figure it, and people don't give a fuck about you.
Do you want me to answer your question, or do you want to just listen to yourself?
Sorry, I'll be quiet. Yes, I will do. Thank you. Carry on.
Okay. Yeah, I have more love in my life than I know what to do with, honestly. It's kind of intoxicating.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that, lad. I agree.
What do you mean? You just said that nobody gives a shit. Why do you contradict yourself?
I'm on about your reputation. You went about like the IPT bollocks and all that. They'll go, oh, Ganval.
My reputation is worse than it's ever been. Like, have you not been?
Oh yeah, because people just do that. Because people just think they want to be you. It's like British mate. I've got fake accounts of people try to be me and shit like that. But at the end of the day, it's excuse me.
I don't think anybody cares about you, really. I think that you're projecting.
Do you know what karma is? Do you know what karma is?
I think that you're projecting.
People, do you know it comes back to bite you in the arse?
Absolutely. And do you know that the other side of that is that when you constantly do good and kind of like hold yourself accountable and be truthful and charitable, that it works in your benefit, right?
I understand. Listen,
that's exactly what you're seeing right here. But see, when you look at, but even just like a face value, right? Like, look at you. Like, what are you, 40-something years old? You're missing your front teeth because you got them smashed out at a soccer match, right?
COVID,
who else knows what the other shit? Yeah, everything because of COVID. Yeah, that's why you're like completely dilapidated and all that. And look at me, I'm 28. I have my whole life ahead of me. I have hordes of women trying to get my attention. I make more money than just about anybody else that you fucking rub shoulders with on all of this shit. And I do it for a living. So why does it upset you? Like, why are you projecting?
You're a liar. You're a
How am I? What am I lying about?
You're a good con man. You're a good con man. You're bollocks, mate. You sit in a shitty chair.
Who am I conning?
And bollocks and all that. Shitty glasses. You're a liar, mate. You're full of shit.
Shitty clothes?
You're
Now you're
sitting in a
talking about
shitty
Michael.
house. I'm looking at what. Yeah,
Look
two
at
seconds. Let me
look
zoom
at
in.
you, dude. Someone sent this to me. I got this for free. This was a birthday gift. This is $4,000.
I can't do this.
Like,
Yeah,
what do you
I can't do it. I don't know. I fucked it up, mate. I fucked it up, mate.
like? I don't understand. Like, if you even know what you're
I fucked
talking about. Like,
the
we
phone
can
up, mate.
get
I can't
into
get back.
being petty
Sicilian
and
Andy in the
weird.
house. There he is.
Hello.
Oh, what up,
Is
Sicilian
that really
Andy?
Sicilian? Wow, I haven't
Hey,
seen
ganval.
Sicilian
What's
in a
up, homie?
while. Hey,
I'm
what's
just here
up,
because
dude?
of you. Because I haven't seen you in 2 years.
I
or so.
haven't seen you in a minute, man. I always liked you. What's up,
Yeah,
buddy?
man.
I
I'm
used to
good,
go
man.
in your chat and fucking say what's up. Are you you've been doing cycling? Have you been riding your bike? Or is it somebody else?
Not really. I think it was somebody else.
Okay, because there's how many Andys there are,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Fuck
yes,
knows.
of
It's probably a
course,
different
yes.
Andy.
Yes.
Yeah. Good to see you though, dude. I
I'm
was
happy
like,
to see you
he's
too.
funny.
Yes.
He's funny.
So are you still streaming and everything?
How's everything? Yeah, man. Pretty much.
What?
Not every day like I used to, but
Yes.
3-4 times a week,
Oh, boy.
different things.
I pressed the
Okay,
wrong button, mate. I pressed the wrong
look for
button,
your
man.
channel. Oh, I see you here.
First
Yes.
beat.
I'm at the top there. Yeah. I go through channels all the fucking time. Yeah, that's me, man.
Okay,
That's me. Yep.
subscribed. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey,
Welcome,
Got the
Sicilian Andy.
puppies.
Welcome, British
You
B.
see
You're
that's
beautiful
that's a
creation.
man. When you see Sicilian, right? Like that's a man who at least he's got his stuff. He does
Excuse me.
whatever. But look, he's
CC
got
is
a
a
nice
beautiful creation.
place. He seems like an
CC is
adult,
a beautiful
right? He
creation.
doesn't
That's
seem
it.
like he's dilapidated or anything. It's just
Just when I'm
Excuse
drunk.
me.
the breath of fresh
CC
air.
is allowed to
Yeah, well,
see whatever he says. It's one of the person that can see whatever he fucking wants. He can see nickhead, tranny, and all that. He can see whatever he wants because CC's protected species. He can see
Okay.
whatever the fuck he wants because that's CC me. Do you know why? Because it's
Yeah.
a beautiful creation.
You are too, yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Skål!
you, beautiful creation. Go.
Frosty, how are you doing, homie?
I'm doing good, man. We've been podcasting for 24 hours or some shit.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
went to
give
bed and
I
you
don't
were
give a fuck.
podcasting and you're still.
It's been fun. I did some random speed, just with a buddy and fucking and I just keep it going, because the action is hot, the action is exciting.
Yeah.
The conversation is riveting, and chat has been fucking off the charts.
Yeah, the chat is very good. So are you tripping?
No.
Your eyes look like you.
I'm sleep deprivation mode right now. Like I haven't.
Okay.
I think.
It's easy. I'll explain this.
Easily.
I think Frosty the same as me. See, was it called narcoleptic? We really don't sleep. Get drunk. It's
Narcoleptic is the difference. Is when you sleep all the
British,
time.
do you use the top of your shirt to wipe your nose with or your mouth or something? Because that shit is driving my OCD crazy. That's disgusting. Fucking disgusting, man.
Sorry, mate. I do apologise. Thank you for telling me. I do apologise. Should have told me.
Sicilian, I think the last time I saw you, your head was shaved. Oh, he doesn't have his headset on. Dude.
That's a long time
Yeah, but
ago.
I heard you. Yes. It was.
The last time I saw you was shaved, right?
Yeah, man. And now
That's when fucking 8-boy Lou was there.
How do you feel about it? My hair's never been this long before. I love it.
I love it.
Too.
I think it's
awesome.
Yes.
It's nice. Yeah, the breath of fresh air.
I just have those hairline issues. So I
I'm
have to cover it a
full
bit
of
on the side.
shite.
I got you. Yeah.
But for the rest,
His
it's
head was never
awesome.
shaved. He's actually just tried to check some of the pictures
no.
of you, mate.
It looks good, dude.
He never known you, mate.
Bro, what are you on about? Shut up.
I think Aldi 1K wants to tell us something, MC Frosty.
Yeah, he's been fucking going off. He lost his chance apparently. I don't know. Oh, is it going on in this chat? I have the chat box over the other thing.
He likes to talk loud.
Yeah,
I need coffee. Just give me a second. I need coffee.
Hey, sexy Jesse, what's up?
Don't worry about it.
Bro, how is Jay Nasty in here? How is Fat Miskiff saying anything about me talking all high and mighty? Me and Aldi would kill you N-word. Yo, that's great. Let me screenshot all this. Send this all to your fucking mothers. You guys think it doesn't matter because it's in fucking StreamYard chat. Thank you.
My mom was dead.
What an idiot, dude. Oh my god. Aldi, how many times have you been fucked with and been upset and all this shit, all wasted and stuff, dude? I could totally make you cry.
See that boy that spiked you and got you in the drugs, mate? Tell him I said hello.
Call the cops. I don't call the cops, bro.
I didn't say that, mate.
I'm not talking to you, you drunk idiot. I'm talking to people in this chat.
CC, how you doing, Sicilian Andy? How you doing, lad? It's a Sunday, mate. Happy Sunday, Sicilian, mate. It's a day out of Sicilian. I'm knocking out to my door at 3 o'clock in the morning. He's asleep next to me, look. He sleep like a bastard, mate. I'm sitting there. I don't know what he did, but he fucking stole a bottle out of fucking a pub.
Oh,
He's sitting there getting drunk, mate, and he's asleep, mate, having a laugh, CC. You know what I mean? The Scottish thing, mate. Oh, we wake up, we go to the pub, mate. My phone's fucking roasting, having a laugh.
This kid said I look undercover. I'm a Fed, bro.
What the
You
fuck?
didn't know that?
Excuse me, where are you fucking speaking to? Listen, you're not important, mate. Nobody gives a fuck about you. CC,
But nobody's talking to you.
how you doing, mate? CC, happy Sunday, mate. We'll meet up someday. We'll meet up someday. Because I want to go see
obnoxious. You're obnoxious.
Hello?
You're speaking about yourself.
You.
My mic is not working anymore.
Or I'm not. No, it's working.
No, I'm not, mate. I was actually speaking to CC. You know what? You wanted to put your foot across.
Yes. Shake it. Yes, shake it. That's very nice.
I can't stand up, I'm drunk.
Good morning.
Good morning. How late is it in your home?
It's 4:30 a.m. here right now.
That's cool.
It's well, it's 9:30 a.m. here. 9:30. Well, you must be on 11. Oh, sorry, 10 a.m. What time is it for you, ganval?
When do you sleep?
Never.
I don't sleep.
Never.
I don't sleep. I'm also awake. You always know I'm awake, don't you?
No, I sleep.
I sleep when you're dead.
During the day lately, I've been waking up. This week, I woke up in the afternoons, have like a breakfast at supper time, and then I'd stream. I had some long streams this week.
You have some very long streams, man.
Yeah.
You have some very long streams.
Yeah,
I saw that. Also in your bed, in your mattress, you slept on your bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because like whatever, like I'm monetized, right? I'm monetized, right? So if I might as well just fucking like sometimes sleep and get half a cent per view, you know.
Why don't you take donations?
I do. I do.
My mic is fucked.
I'm gonna be starting to stream 24/7 next week because I'm working on an album. I'm working on an album on live stream, and it's gonna be challenging. But that is when I expect the sleep stream. I don't do media. I don't do media because I have roommates, and they'll just wake up all my fucking roommates. But I'll leave the I'll leave the donations on, and in the past they've woke me up.
Maybe you can put wireless phones in your ear and then make donations.
Frosty,
yeah, but these bang though when they go off at night in my sleep, and
just
it's fucking hilarious.
Buy the small ones, you know. You have to buy.
Do you know what, Frosty, ganval, and you? I wish you were in Glasgow with me yesterday, mate. I met loads of hippies. See them people that glue themselves to the streets in the UK and try to go on about fucking, I don't know, the oceans and all that. It's like yesterday I went to Glasgow. It was Susie Rotten Crotch that made me go to Glasgow to have a laugh. Right, so I went out and I'd laugh, mate. I wanted to glue myself to fucking somebody's face for a laugh.
Fresh, what up?
And no, I tried getting. I had to be nice, man. Listen,
that sounds
awesome.
awesome.
No, it's not. It's people protesting.
Oh, Majestic Lion's back. We got Majestic Lion back.
Listen, my screen
there he is.
On the call.
Oh, hey,
back.
OG Majestic.
OG in the building.
Hey, Nicky.
It is, Campbell. The stream's still live, mate.
Like I said, I'm not coming here with guns. I'm not coming here with guns blazing.
That's good.
I'm coming here because actually me and ganval like fucking know each other for like 2 years and shit.
Yeah,
oh my god, are you licking arse? Fuck ganval. You're licking his arse. You're licking his arse.
No, I'm not licking his ass. We just know each other like for 2 fucking years, dude. Yeah, I think ganval actually. Ganval, do you view yourself as a white knight? No, because I do remember Ganval, the best fucking snipes he ever fucking did with fucking Mr. G and McDonald's with fucking miners and shit, and Mr. G is like, so there's some shit that is like it's deserved, and that's when I think maybe that was Ganval involved. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of good shit that Ganval's done.
You're opening his butt cheeks and going.
Well, I appreciate that, OG. You know, it's funny, Geezer, I'll tell you this straight up. I've actually never fucked with you in a doxing capacity. Like, I've never actually called on you or anything. The only thing that I do is say that you're a Nazi and stuff like that. And that was,
I know. Hey, by the way,
that was all because of Rodney, by the way. And now listen. I hate people saying the N-word, and I hate that IP2 narrative. I don't like it. And I get that a lot.
I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I'm gonna stop using the N-word, like, because that's so wrong, dude.
I wish the best of luck to you. When you guys all get drunk and shit, y'all lose it. I think it's ridiculous, but I just think it would be better if people did, you know what I mean? But
somebody said a word.
Bishby, go shut the fuck up, Bishby, you fucking faggot. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, geez, stop eating.
Bishby, look, man, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with trying to be positive and trying to stop
leeching.
Like the spread of negative.
No, over Bricklayer, you leech. Oh my god. You're fucking leech.
Oh, gee.
Majestic line, you're getting your mic's a little up.
All I know is I was just on the fucking strip. I just streamed on the strip, dude, and Canoa Alvarez won, man. It was fucking great, dude. I was fucking hanging out with black people, Hispanics, dude.
If they tickle you, your balls and bend you over, just relax.
Yeah, but you British Big, do you do IRL? You don't do IRL.
How was I?
Sicilian.
The thing about
Sicilian,
Geezer
I don't do IRL.
Geezer says a lot of racist shit and a lot of insightful shit. And I don't know about his feelings when he was younger, but when you see Geezer go out on the strip or whatever, and like, he does try to party with everyone, he does try to tell everybody that he loves them, he does actually try to act like that, then he just goes home and says, fucking jogger this, fucking that. But in actuality, like, you're not out there saying that to people's faces, you know? So.
You take a bite and see what you
No,
do.
because I think there's good and bad in everybody, you know what I mean? And my fucking stupidity in my own self is like, I got stabbed, right?
Right, and
it's not,
I can understand. I can understand you saying fuck every single one of them. I can get that that's a thing that people do, but you know, it's a mature thing for you to acknowledge that hey, not every black person is going to stab you, you know. And
exactly, because I have homies actually. What I'm noticing, and I'm turning. I'm not sure if you get it on my end of my fucking stream, and I said I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm anti-racism now.
I did, but good, I think you should do. I think that you should be.
I'm totally anti-racism, man.
I think it's good, man. I think anybody trying to make sort of progression is better, you know. Whether or not you stick to it or hold to it or whatever, it's good. But it's like, you know, man, I'm not an SJW. Like, I'm really not. Like, I troll people. I could be savage, but it's like that low-hanging fruit.
Gamble, do you consider yourself a white knight? No, Gamble. Can I ask you a personal question? Do you consider yourself a white knight?
No, I consider myself a dark knight.
We have a guest here. Okay, are you ready?
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
what does that
Ivan.
mean?
He's an alcoholic.
I don't think
Gamble, what does that mean?
I don't think I simp over anyone. I think I just protect my own people. You know.
Well. It's alcoholic, Ivan.
So if you want to call me a white knight for defending like the female members of my community, then I suppose. But I think that regardless of them being female or not, that's my responsibility. You know, is to defend my community. The fact that the majority of them are women.
By the way, do you know that me and Alexandra Myers already broke bread on a previous podcast? I was hanging out with her and we actually broke bread.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's progress. I mean, I think she's also open to anybody trying to change themselves for the better. Right?
I mean, I just think she needs some psychological help at the end of the day. We all do, right?
Can you fix the mic?
I think that many people online do. I will say that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So MC Frosty, how you doing, MC Frosty?
I'm doing good, but your mic gain is a little high.
Your mic is very bad.
And somebody at the echo is
really
the stream is playing
I'm sorry.
too.
It's really loud.
Okay.
Yeah, is it better
That's
now?
better.
Oh, thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Because I don't have a headset.
Are these idiots still going on in the fucking StreamYard chat?
This fucking mic here.
This kid thinks he has a
Ganval's
community.
got the best mic, actually. Ganval's got the best mic. Ganval, can you tell us what your mic, your headset, in the make of the model so I can order it on Amazon?
Yes, Oliver.
Can you lock?
Does it actually sound okay? Is it not too people?
No, actually, yeah. You have the most powerful mic. I can hear you the best out of everybody, dude.
There's something. A guy is waiting. You have to lock him in.
Who?
I think he's
nasty. He came in earlier. I don't know who he is, but okay. All right.
I mean, you can let him in.
I want to get Ali 1K in here.
I don't know you, Jay Nasty. You came in earlier and you were fucking around. Don't fuck around. You're out.
They both.
What up, Jay Nasty?
Yeah, what's up, pussy boy? Yo, you're a bitch, dude. Come on, say all that shit to my face.
You don't come in two podcasts at the same time, bro.
Look, I'm reading your messages. Hey, Ganval, you're soft nigger. What's up? I'll beat the fuck out of you, faggot. Yeah, maybe if you sat on me and suffocated me while I was sleeping, you couldn't. Dog, you couldn't even run up at 2130 Hibiscus Circle, North Miami, Florida 33181. My name is William James Witt. What is your name and where do you live? Let's play this.
Doesn't matter where I live. I'll get.
Oh, come on! Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Come on.
What's happening?
Don't be a bitch. Come on, nigga. You're wearing a pink fucking hairband.
I am.
And you paint your nails.
It's a scrunchie, and you look like fat mischief. You literally could not run half a mile. You would collapse.
This is so entertaining. Everybody take shots at Ganval.
Jay Nasty, you're a total bag of fucking shit, and you're a panderer. You know.
You're just mad I showed a big dick on your stream, OG. You're like 45.
Bro, Jay Nasty, you just waited
so much. Fucking rendering it.
Jay Nasty, you just waited backstage for like 25 minutes. Like, well, I don't even understand that. I don't even understand. I would be gone in the first 5 minutes.
Sitting back there chatting to you, and you're not saying anything.
I was ignoring you. I was completely ignoring you as punishment for coming in here and fucking around on my stream earlier.
Punishment for what? Staring at you on the stream?
I'm just gonna sit here and watch Ganval.
You came in here, you're all high. You're all high. This is a
mic.
professional podcast. This is the FrostCAST.
Okay, let's
be real. We don't condone drugs on this show.
Ganval, I don't want to talk to you. I don't like faggots.
Are you afraid? It's okay. Oh,
yeah, you're a fucking faggot.
Okay,
you're undercover faggot.
Jay Nasty, stop
probably use
okay. Bro, listen, that's totally fine.
You
want to be public on here and you want to, say hard R's and
bro, you act all like civil and hard, and you're just a fucking faggot at the end of the day.
I like that cross. Are you a God-fearing man?
He's out.
And he tries. He goes on Graham's podcast.
He lives on his own.
Podcast. This fucking hermit goes on any fucking podcast he can go on to. Because he's a hermit.
That's okay. It's too many. 6 is too many.
I feel like all these drunk people need to gas each other up. You know he's in his mother's house, which I'm not going down on. It's just, I could easily get her on the phone. Easily.
Who's waiting?
Can you lock Eddie in?
No, I can't because he came on here and he called Alexandra the N-words within 3 seconds, and I have zero tolerance for that.
Can you give him a last chance?
No.
Okay.
I have to set a standard, and I have a very cold heart.
So, Oliver, how's your RV doing? Is it still there?
It's still there. It's standing out the street near my house.
So Darren Rockwell, yeah, we still going.
Everything is all right with the RV.
So I want to fly out to Europe and do an RV with you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dude, I gotta say this. The other day, I was being nice to Aldi, right? And I said that I thought that what Dope District did to him was inappropriate and that nobody deserved that, right? That you should. But after just seeing him right now, right? Like just come in and do that. I honestly think that you deserve to get your face caved in specifically by a black man. You deserve that. That is ultimate poetic, universal karma. Like I'm glad that you kind of look a little bit more retarded than you did before the assault. And I hope that he gets off on. Like I hope that he gets acquitted.
Racism doesn't pay.
If they need me, like I'll go to the judge. If they need like a witness testimony that like literally Ali 1K was cyberbullying him for like 2 months before that.
Honestly, straight up.
Like cyber stalking and bullying him.
Deserves
like,
the
for 2 months.
shit out of that. Honestly, you're, like, and afterwards, for you to go around and continue saying racist, inflammatory shit on the internet, like
Still didn't
you don't
learn
deserve.
his lesson.
You
He
don't
didn't learn his
deserve
lesson.
any sympathy. You don't deserve fucking anything from anybody, bro. You're a piece of shit. I hope it happens again to you.
It will happen. Like, well, I will make sure he's awake.
Oh shit!
I'll make sure he's awake.
Shit!
Kala!
And I make sure that he pushes me or does
And
pushes me
that's gotta
first,
be humiliating.
and then I'll curb.
And I tried to lead with kindness. Bro, we actually had it on the last FrostCAST. We had a reasonable talk. He said, yo, I got no beef with you. I just said shit because other people said it. Remember, Frosty? That's exactly what he said. I said, all right, dude, I got no problem with anybody. You don't got a problem with me. You come in randomly calling out. I don't care how crazy anybody thinks Alex is. To randomly come in and call somebody like just a racial,
and
call her delusional,
I'm
call her
monetizing
anything.
the stream. I'm monetizing the stream. So
Yeah,
I gotta go.
the N-word.
I gotta
Like,
go
don't
away.
use
I
the
did some
N-word,
TOS.
It's just disrespectful. You're going after Frosty's money in this way to be racist on this platform.
No,
of
if you're
also
gonna attack
low-key
somebody,
racist.
attack them on their humanity or their personality. Don't like attack somebody by their race. That's it.
Oh, we got a shout out to Gamble.
Like,
Shout out to Gamble from Darren Rockwell for introducing me to him.
Oh, D-Rock? Oh, all right.
Yeah, apparently you introduced. Well, he was the first. He was the first person to come in and be like, I heard about you from Gamble or something like that.
Can I say something? No, I have to ask Ganval and MC Frosty. So you think that was wrong for you guns to go to his apartment and knock on it? Because he lives with his mother. So was that a little bit wrong?
I didn't see that. What
Say
happened?
again?
What happened?
So you guns went to Aldi 1K. He knows where he lives, and like knocked on his door and shit. And then the pussy didn't come out. He was there. He didn't come out. And then police were called. Yeah, there's some shit going on.
I gotta take a look at what Ugons is doing. But I mean, I give people credit and balls for doing.
No, because he was talking so much shit about you guns. You
and he
is
actually
fucking
pulled up.
Latino too, by the way. He's Mexican.
Right.
Like they're both Mexican dudes, so it's not a racial thing. But he was talking, and he's talking so much shit about me to where I know where he lives too, by the way. But I'm not going to show up at his house. I'll show up. I know where he hangs out. I know where he hangs out, though. I'll show up in fucking in where he lives, dude.
Stop, OG.
Just for words? Over words?
And I'll just tell him, like, I'm here where you're at, dude. I know where you live, dude. You're in Temecula. I'm here.
You guys remind me of...
The thing is...
You guys remind me of Tupac and Biggie. You guys are all Tupac and Biggie.
That shit doesn't work for me. Kind of, I guess. I mean, I'm sitting here in my castle in Florida where, like, with the stand your ground laws, and everybody knows my address. Yeah. So I think nobody in their right mind would ever try to fuck with me, or they've given up trying to send people here.
No,
they've given up.
It's always because everything's being recorded. So every time, like, you have to do everything in self-defense, right? Even if somebody pepper sprays you and you didn't do anything, like you pepper sprayed me. I got goggles.
Oh,
right?
out here it doesn't fucking matter, man. And I mean, it's like that in other states too, like Texas and all that shit. There are certain places that you just don't fuck with. It's not like Canada, Frosty. That's the one benefit, right? There is that little shield of, I guess, doxing, because you can, in states where like gun laws and whatever are lax, people are more, likely to pull up on people and whatever and think it's not acceptable and whatnot.
No. I'm saying, like, can we go over Hanzo? His pepper spray shit? That motherfucker.
That shit is insane too. I mean, like that's a serial attack, like in the middle of the street, which is that dude is nuts and shouldn't be streaming. So like the extent that this is kind of getting is ridiculous. That's the guy I don't know if you've seen him on some podcast, Hanzo, and he's obsessed with Gucci's. If you saw him, you may recognize him. But he wore goggles and went on the streets. I don't know what city he was in, and just literally maced like 7 people.
Yeah.
Literally maced like 7 people. Got in an argument with a guy at a bodega.
Weapon. He just like... Oh, you said something wrong?
Indiscriminately, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, macing them. Yeah, crazy weird IRL shit. This is recent. This is in the last week or 2 weeks.
That's not too cool.
Bricklayer, where are you from, bro? Are you from Denmark?
Yeah, from Denmark, yes.
Okay, I can tell. You sound like
I
John.
can show you my RV if you want to see that.
I can tell you sound like John.
Hi, Sicilian. How are you doing, Sicilian?
Hey, OG Majestic and Lion, how are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I went out too hard the other day. I was just trolling you, dude. You have to understand.
No, it's okay.
Dude.
We are friends. Are you King LL Forex on the forum, on the Discord? Is that you? Ah, I already was thinking. I'm sorry that I insulted your
Sicilian,
mama.
I'm sorry, dude. I was just like trolling you a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
I wanted, and then you cursed me out in Italian. I understood
I
that.
didn't
You
want
said,
to insult your
yeah,
mother.
you cursed
I'm
me
very
out
sorry.
in Sicilian. No, I just
You
wanted
liked
to,
it.
I liked it. I like when you cussed me out, and he said it in fucking pure Sicilian, dude. He actually is fucking Sicilian for real. I was just testing him out on his fucking Italian, and he's Sicilian. I'm fucking I'm from Naples. I'm Napoleon.
Yeah. Oliver,
Yeah.
can I come to you?
Yeah, you can come to me.
Can we sleep in the RV?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I come in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome too. I have to say bye for today.
Hold up.
See you.
Do you have like a do you have a fucking COVID passport? Because I think you need that for traveling
Yes.
now.
Later, Oliver. Thanks for popping in.
Do you want to scan my QR code?
I got my vaxes, bro. I'm pro-vaxing.
I'm unvaxxed.
Do you no really did you get vaxxed?
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
Really?
I'm unvaxxed.
Well, look, OG, I know it's a controversial topic, but like just real quick, like cliff notes.
maybe
my
we should
father.
not talk about it.
Well, yeah, but just quick note. Father, not only a surgeon, also had cancer, so is susceptible. He needed to get it. I live with him. I'm not gonna not get it, for him. So I think if people have, family members and things like that, you try to put that ahead of yourself. I think that's a respectable thing to do
even
as a son.
Aaron Rodgers, like Joe Rogan, even got it, and all these motherfuckers got it.
There's a lot of people, I mean, I just think it's all being blown out of proportion. It's not people aren't dying from it like crazy, like people are saying. Yes, there are complications, but not everybody's out here fucking dying from it. And in the places where more people have been vaccinated, there were correlations with less spreading. So, but the thing is you can still get vaxxed and still contract it. Like my dad's friend was vaxxed with the booster and still got COVID. He got the Delta variant. And he said it was awful. And he's an older man, he's probably late 50s, early 60s, and he said it was awful, but he said he was fine. And he personally feels like if he didn't have the vaccine, he probably would have died. And that's the consensus as well. That they do say that at the minimum, being exposed to the vaccine is going to limit your symptoms. So people saying, "Oh, you get it anyways if you get the vaccine," that's fine. But it's like, hey, dude, any chance, I'd rather take. I didn't have an issue with it, but everybody has their own fucking reasons. I get it's such a personal thing, but
And by the way, the shots are free, and the booster shots are free.
yeah, absolutely everywhere now, and you should. It's gonna be mandated, man. And everybody out here saying vaccines kill and vaccines this, and vaccines that. Look, A, you didn't get one. I know that. That's because you're saying vaccines kill, and B, I got mine and I'm fine. So what are you saying? I'm genetically superior, or I'm scheduled to die in 10 years, or I'm going to turn into a trans, or they're tracking me? None of that makes sense.
Oh, that would be nice. I think you're a very attractive person, so you as a transgender.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Dude, honestly, all of the fucking bullshit that they come up with about, like, anti-vaccine, to me sounds good anyways. Like, you know what they say? Vaccines going to kill you. Awesome. Wouldn't that be
But
sick?
those people were also waiting for JF Kennedy Jr. to come back on the street, hundreds and thousands of them. They are stupid.
Yeah, I know,
They are stupid,
I know. I mean, the majority of people are dumb, man. You just gotta...
Guys,
I understand the not following
Nibiru's
the whole...
going to be here in like fucking 50 years, bro. He's going to take everything out.
The Nibiru, the Planet X.
Yeah. The Anunnaki are coming back.
You think so?
Well,
I mean, it would be nice.
That's what the prophecies say.
I would be honored to be part of the generation to witness something like this, but I still doubt it. I mean, if it will happen,
That's why they put in the chemtrails, man, so they can cover up the sky.
Yes, very bad people.
Grace,
With a chromium
read the
with
fucking CEC website. Glad you're fine, but 2 of my friends had miscarriages after it. Well, then maybe they should have read that data, and maybe they should have waited to get vaccinated while they were pregnant.
Yeah, so that's the thing happening is a lack of like informed consent, right? For everybody with the vaccines, they're just like, go get it, guys, go. But really, they should be telling people to go see their doctor first, just to like double check, maybe.
Well, I know when you get the initial shot, some people like feel like shit for the next 2 days. What about the booster shots? Is this
It's
like
all
a booster
subjective, and I'm not sure about the booster yet. I haven't heard what people say, but the thing is it's completely subjective. You don't know how people are going to react to it. But in terms of people saying vaccines kill, that's ridiculous. I mean, COVID kills. COVID killed people for a year. We all saw that.
Not that many though.
If people think that it was, okay, but not so.
And it was all old people. It was all old and fat people.
You think you would notice if the vaccine is killing a bunch of people or upping deaths, though, right?
75% of fucking hospital and ICU and deaths of COVID at the start were all overweight or obese people. Yeah. And most of them, the rest of them were like all elderly or with like fucking had fucking.
I don't understand why Grace is assuming I haven't looked at the CDC website or any sort of data or documentation. I've looked at all the data myself and made my own informed choice. And I'm saying that your friend, who quote unquote, or friends who've had miscarriages, should have done the same thing. And that's what I mean by the majority of people around the world are dumb and misinformed. Do your own fucking research. I wasn't at risk personally, so I got the fucking vaccine. Don't you get that? I'm not at risk for COVID, for negative COVID complications. I have no allergies. And the chances of me having an adverse effect of the vaccine at my age with my health are the lowest amongst anybody else. So I'm glad that you think that you're glad that I'm fine too, but that doesn't mean that everybody else is the same. It's subjective. Do your own fucking research.
I wonder if actually one of the reasons I'm not vaccinated is because I actually want to see how far the government is going to fucking go with it. Like how far what exactly they're going to do to try and make me take it. Like I'll probably take it at some point.
Dude,
but like,
you're quite young though. Like how old are you?
39.
If you don't, yeah, you're young. So you're younger than me.
Yeah. I don't like the vaccine passports just because people who have already had COVID and have a natural immunity from it or whatever, they still have to get vaccinated to do their shit, and that's
to do what? To do what?
Well, it's the non-essential public stuff in my province is restricted by vaccine passport.
Because I know to travel. Actually, well, no, I'm not
November
sure
30th. November 30th, planes and trains in Canada nationally, you have to have a vaccine passport for.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's totally fine. I think that every person out here who has an issue like with this or dealing with the pandemic has some sort of inherent paranoid issue or whatever. I get that it's not something that any of us have dealt with like in our lifetimes. Some older people have, right? Like my dad dealt not pandemics, but epidemics and other things that are similar. Like my dad lived in New York during the AIDS outbreak and shit, which he likened to. He said that's what it reminded him of at the beginning of this. I'm the son of a surgeon, guys. Of course I'm gonna get vaccinated. Like what the hell? And my father is at risk, so why wouldn't I? I don't understand why people are so fucking butthurt because I give my personal reason for getting vaccinated, and I call people stupid for not like doing their own shit. Like, do what you want to do. It's fine. But the things that people are saying are just erroneous and dumb. People are dying out here. It's gonna turn you into this. It's gonna turn you into it. It's stupid. Just like everybody saying, that COVID is going to ruin the world and shit like that, which it won't. But the thing is, and it's not about the deaths, Frosty. Like, how it said, like, oh, COVID didn't kill a lot of people? It's not about that. It's about the infrastructural damage, just like across the world, right?
Like the hospital filling up.
Well, that's the first and the most obvious, right? Because it wasn't just about people dying from COVID complications. It was about other people not being able to get essential care during that, however many years we've been in it now. but then all of the businesses and everything else collapsing because of it. And if we have the option as a community
because it was the
to
Democrats
all
and retards.
have an option to take a
an
scientific
excuse.
approach to make everything better,
And they want to
then
put their
it
money
seems
to
silly to me that so
bullshit.
many people are dismissive of that without really understanding what they're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Well, either way, the arguments on either side, like nobody's a fucking nobody's like. Like it's a pretty simple question. Yes or no? Yes or no?
States.
But do you know how dumb that
Nancy
is? People
Pelosi
in chat saying
fucking
science lies. Yeah, news lies too. People lie. Everybody lies. Every person in this chat was vaccinated without your consent when you were babies. Okay? And many of you don't have polio or a bunch of other shit.
I have a shot.
Okay?
I can show you. I have like a shot.
None of these people looked up. Many of you have gotten tetanus shots, all that shit. None of you have looked up possible allergies, possible negative interactions, contraindications with other medications. None of you did any research on any of this shit. You are all completely full of shit.
All those vaccines were meant to destroy our pineal gland.
Well, some people also think that they were made to make everybody autistic, too.
Yeah,
I have autism.
Yeah,
But not from the vaccination.
Sicilian's got autism. He admits it. So that's all right. Let's be understanding.
It's not something
Sicilian.
bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm going to be really understanding to your ailment.
It's not bad. It's something.
It
natural.
actually could be a good thing, especially if you're an autistic savant.
You can. It's very good to trigger everybody around you and
You go to
make
the
them hate you.
casino, like Rain
No, see,
Man.
the thing is I know that this is a touchy subject, and I know that Frosty's
Yeah, I know it,
targeted.
I know.
I know Frosty's targeted demographic, and the people in here, right? I know that half of the people who know how I feel or know what I do, right, and like they're from my community, and then the other half are literally people who are probably all anti-vaxxers. So I understand that this is going to completely and totally trigger them, and that's perfectly fine. But it's not my fault that you guys aren't, you know.
I think most people
very
are
well
pretty
educated.
respectful of other people's choice in the matter. Honestly, like
Usually, the chat is in an uproar right now, calling me an idiot and stuff like that. But
Oh,
I'm not being
whatever.
I'm not being disrespectful of anybody. Not Frosty. Have I ever been disrespectful to you about not having a vaccine? All I've done was explain how I feel about it and my decision. Have I ever tried to impose that on you or anybody else?
No, I've heard.
All I said was people not doing their own research is stupid. What was your explanation? Was like, I'll wait a year and see, and if I have to do it, I'll do it. Like, whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
reasonable. Who the fuck cares? To each their own. That's fine. But why can I not say it's stupid for people to not do their own research? Doesn't make
No,
any
I
sense.
mean, I'm looking like fucking like some of my fucking heroes, like Joe Rogan got COVID, and then Aaron Rodgers. I love him. Like he's got COVID. Like, dude.
Hey
I'm
man, I
looking
mean,
at
if you're consuming any sort of media at this point, right, then pretty much any person in a top echelon position has to be vaccinated because they have a real fucking job and you have to do it, man. It's just a lot of the people who don't either aren't in a position to where it's mandatory and have the luxury of saying I don't need to get vaccinated, or haven't had a person either die from COVID or think COVID is fake or something like that. I think that this is all a
No,
conspiracy.
it's real. We know that COVID's real. Joe Rogan got it, one of my role models. You know,
I feel like the problem with the vaccine though is that people like aren't as careful. They still need to be careful. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I'm not vaccinated, but I'm still living like I'm in lockdown. Like my lifestyle's not changed. I go do groceries like once a week. I'm only really like
and you're still respectful to that because you understand you can contract something and pass it on and be asymptomatic or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like you still follow those
I wear the
guidelines,
face mask when I have to, and I just go to essential places, which is very minimal for me, and I go like hours. I try to go hours when there aren't many people there. Still, you know what I mean? And
thank you.
I haven't caught
do
it.
you
I
wear your
haven't caught it.
bikini underwear as a face mask? MC first, can I?
No, it's actually a Speedo. It's a bathing suit. So it's not my underwear.
Mine is a thong.
And I just got requests from chat once in a while, but tonight was actually Ganval, which inspired me because he showed up on the podcast in his like leopard skin G string or something, and so I was making a party, you know.
Yeah. I was uncomfortable. Eventually I changed, got into something a little more comfortable, but it was getting cold in here.
You brought it up, man.
It doesn't
Sorry, dude.
look. The vaccine doesn't stop COVID. It doesn't do anything, but it's been shown to lower transmission rates and to stop people from dying. That's it, man.
Yeah, you can still get COVID even if you're vaccinated. By the way,
Right.
The survival rate is better. Because
it slows it. It basically slows it down or something. And you can catch it again. Like, you know what I mean? You can get it once and catch it again.
Maybe we should not talk about this because your channel,
I mean, it's just the basis.
No, it's fine. I don't really like the topic. I don't really like the topic because there's no right.
Yeah, I mean, me neither. We're just
there's no right or wrong side, and nobody knows what's going to happen. Maybe the next
we kind of got into
the
this
variant will be vaccine
I
resistant. You know what I mean? And by then you'll be on your 16th booster shot. Who knows?
I think we got into this. I just think we just gotta go back to normality. You know what I mean? Like
yes. So that's how it's affecting me. Is that I want to play live shows. I don't want to discriminate against the people who come and see me. Like I don't want to be like, oh, you have to be vaccinated. I don't want to be part of that game at all. I just don't.
Or a mask.
At a show, you know. Well, I don't know. I think they're easing up now on like capacity limits and stuff. But there for a while there was capacity limits, and then on top of that, when they initialized the vaccine passport, which is just recently, but. Yeah, you have to be vaccinated to go to concerts, like any non-essential public thing.
Yeah.
In a restaurant, you have to be vaccinated. Sit in a restaurant, but not to get takeout. You can go in and pick your food up and then leave. If you're not.
So, MC Frosty, you're from Canada.
Yes.
Has your gas prices or food prices have gone up lately? Like
I don't drive, so I don't pay too much attention to the gas prices. Bacon prices are at all-time high. I think it's like $5 Canadian for a fucking pound or half pound or whatever. 500 grams.
You know what it is, bro?
A pound.
And this is the last time I'll say it because I think this makes perfect sense. But if COVID was like the bubonic plague, right? Like same numbers, right? So not crazy numbers. But if there was like, if it wasn't pictures of like people intubated or old people or whatever, and it was like people like you know, necrotic and like wretched, right? Like scary. If it was scary looking, nobody would be crying about this vaccine shit. No. People would be lining
you're right.
fuck up.
Because there's a borderline here of what the actual threat is. Of what the actual threat is.
Because people don't actually believe that it's dangerous or whatever, because you have people that have contracted it and said, I'm fine, that was nothing. And you have people who have contracted it and died, right? Yeah. And so that's just a Russian roulette. What's the fucking point of playing that game, you know?
Except we could all play that game. It's a large majority is not my demographic. I am not your demographic, and not even Majestic Line's demographic. And
the thing is, my demographic is majority vaccinated. I have people in my community that are, I think, aren't yet, or maybe slightly anti-vax or whatever. But the reason they all are is because they're fucking mothers, and because they all have full-time jobs, and because they need to.
Yeah.
So it's like, how can you not? And I understand. D-Rock was saying the issue is that people don't like being forced to do something.
That's me.
But that's what I'm saying is, if it was like the bubonic plague, if it was something way more visceral, even you would be lining up.
Yeah, if it was an actual threat.
Because you would be like, oh shit. But like, it is an actual threat only when it personally affects someone. Once your mother catches COVID and dies, then you're like, oh my god, you get what I'm saying? Once it touches you,
I eat a lot of steak.
You do it. So people are hypocritical as fuck until that happens.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
And like if I lived in New York City or like some crazy population area as well, like you got to think of these like just where I live and the lifestyle that I personally live, I don't feel the need. However, if I would get it, it would be more for saving other people, like in the chance that I met up with somebody who was vulnerable in the future.
I'm not concerned about COVID. I was saying this. I'm not susceptible, no allergy. I have the best chances, supposedly, even though it's a roll of the dice. You could potentially healthy people have died from COVID. Don't get me wrong. Right. Not a big percentage, but it happens, right? Yeah. So it's like, it's not for me, dude. It's for my dad, and it's for other people. And when you see other people not fucking, washing their hands or just being disrespectful in public, that goes beyond.
I'm glad I'm not streaming.
I'm just saying that just goes beyond the whole like the government forcing you to do anything. Now you're just disrespecting your fellow man for no reason. You're just being a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
you're being a
I don't think you're disrespecting it because they can get the vaccine themselves, most of them. You know what I mean? So
but that doesn't prevent transmission.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But it's the same thing. It's the same.
So I don't wear a mask.
Protection level for everybody, right? So,
I don't wear a mask. It's not mandated anymore.
Right.
So I feel like it's weird, whatever, and I do feel like I am less likely to, transmit it. But I still wash my hands everywhere I go. I still stay far away from people. You know what I mean? Like, at least that. You know what I mean? The distancing.
Yeah.
I think that if you're not respecting social distancing at this point, then you're an asshole. I'm not saying if you don't wear a mask or whatever, but I think at that point it's just like, why? That's a good thing. Asian countries have been doing that for years, wearing masks just in general because it's more healthy, or washing your hands after you touch everything, or just staying a few feet apart. That's actually a good thing. People are going to get less sick. I haven't been sick once.
I agree.
Since fucking COVID. Because
I've been in lockdown. I've been in lockdown. Fuck.
Care of myself. I mean, I go out all the time, but like, a few times a week and to do errands and shit, usually so my dad doesn't have to.
Ganval, can I ask you a question, please? Just a quick question. Are you still a mod for Gucci's?
Oh no! I mean, I don't even know what channel. I didn't even know her channel was still up.
She demodded you. I remember because I actually seen the wrench. Maybe it was a fake Ganval, but there was a wrench, and they screen captured and posted it on IP2.
How long ago?
Always.win or some shit like fucking like a couple of days ago, like.
Dude, if that must be an old ass screenshot, but I don't really ever recall being modded.
Schmiggly Schmodler is a mod for her, though. Are you still cool with Schmiggly Schmodler?
Yeah, that's true. I love Schmiggy.
Yeah, and actually Schmiggly Schmodler, I actually watched him. He actually did IRL, and he was on fucking Melrose with her, and he actually like got into a physical confrontation to protect Gucci. So yeah, I like Schmiggly. I actually like Schmiggly Schmodler because he actually
he's cool.
Fucking got violent. Somebody was attacking a female and shit. Like, what do you think about Ski Mask hitting a woman? Like, he hit Gucci's. Like, that's just a bitch move. Like,
Fresh says I sound brainwashed and I just follow what mainstream society goes with. No, I just, I respect my father. That's pretty much it. I didn't want, there to be any sort of issue or like me get him sick or have there be some sort of complications. I don't think I could live with myself doing it. But I mean, you're the one who sounds brainwashed talking about how like the government's going to be monitoring
how does everybody think about Ski Mask Andy like fucking attacking a woman? Hitting a woman with because I play back in slow motion. I can understand like an open hand, but he actually clenched a fist and like hit Gucci's.
I mean, I think he's a moron, and I think anybody hitting a woman is an idiot. And this is coming from a person who's been in an abusive relationship with a woman who has hit me multiple times, and I have not once raised my fucking hand at her. So I think that there's no excuse.
Yeah.
I think Gucci should have called the cops if there was a problem.
Yeah, I mean
I agree with that as well.
That's what she. I mean, I would not hold it.
If she didn't call the cops, then I don't think it was. I mean, like she didn't deserve it, and like I don't actually think it's more reprehensible than anything fucking Ski Mask has done in the past that I've heard about. Like
Frosty, I have a follow-up question. Watch fucking like Prince Aladdin and that other guy, forgot his name, standing back and watching it and not defending.
I mean, I think
they're scared of Ski Mask. Ski Mask is a lunatic. No. Is Ski Mask an actual lunatic?
Dude, I met him in person at the compound. The guy's a short fucking. He's weak, dude.
In reality, he's a bitch.
He's probably carrying something. He's probably carrying a weapon.
Yeah, he always has a knife. He always has a knife, dude.
Who is?
He always has a knife, like a little.
And
knife,
do those guys fight? The other guys who were there? Have you ever seen them fight?
Acts like he's all gangster.
But have you ever seen them fight on any live stream?
No, I have never.
So that's why they didn't step up, because they're not fighters and they're in a position. And Ski Mask, whether he can back it up or not, does have a loud bark, And they're probably like, they probably aren't that connected to Gucci's to want to like risk their life for Gucci's either. Like,
if I was there, I would have put a brick through fucking ski mask fucking.
But aren't you like 6'5" or something?
Yeah, I'm 6'4" actually.
Okay.
That's why when he met me at the compound,
I've seen you fight.
Nice.
I've seen you fight in videos. Like
he bought me like he bought everybody.
I also saw you guys choke the fuck out. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, and he was nothing.
Gamble the type who thinks it's okay for another human to hit someone as long as you're not a man. I think you mean as long as you're a man.
The amount
Dude,
of...
I'm basically a pacifist, and I live in Florida. If somebody puts their hands on me, I'm probably gonna laugh at their face. And I mean, I have, you know, like it. We don't need to get into it, dude. I'm too old to fight anybody. If somebody is coming at me in a way. As an adult,
I'm gonna fight dirty. I would fight. I've never been in a fight.
No, it's not about that. It's my immediate thought is, I need to protect my life.
Yeah, nut punches.
And here, no, we have guns. So.
Yeah, we do.
Right the bare arms, by the way. I want to show you my gun.
No, I don't think it's okay for anybody to lay their hands on anybody. And I think that if somebody at this point in my life tries to lay their hands on me, then I'm not gonna lay my hands on them, but you know.
I forgot you guys are crazy Americans, you fucking violent savages. Freedom.
Gee, you're 28. Yes, I am, Dragon. I've said that a few times on stream.
Dude, you act like you're not even old, dude. You're acting like you're old, dude. You're still young, dude. You're young as fuck, homie.
That's what everybody tells me, man. Everyone is a gun in Florida.
MC Frosty's young in my book.
I'm 39.
I'm just, because I'm 46, dude, and I'm just telling you, like, you're all young, dude.
But I don't feel that old, except for when I get kidney stones. But other than
no, really, did you have kidneys?
I've had them three times in my life.
Holy,
terrifying,
and requiring surgery each time. Because the stone was too big to pass through the ureter from the kidney to my bladder, so they would create renal colic. Pain usually starts in my left testicle if it was on my left kidney, and then I don't know why, but then it would hurt my back, and then it would gradually get worse.
Yeah.
Eventually, if it didn't go away for like 8 hours, I would get like nauseous, and by that time, like, because I didn't go to the hospital for like I don't know, I was really dehydrated too and shit, like whatever. But yeah, that sucks. Surgeries through my coccygeal, I've had 6 actually, because they have to put a stent in before each surgery as well, and that has gone a few weeks before. So,
did I take that as a fucking compliment? Gamble has Peter Pan syndrome,
and that's
I lived in Florida.
That's why I'm confident.
Everyone fights.
I'm more confident in my dick size because of that. I feel I stretched it out a little bit each time.
You know the type of people who fight. What did he say? Only rich yuppies talk about my guns. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry that I'm fucking of a decent socioeconomic class. My bad. I'm sorry that I've evolved past the point of getting into let's throw hands, because that's what we did when I was 16, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's the last thing you ever want to do is it's stupid.
Ken McDonald, you are a pussy.
Only self-defense, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's where then you have to defend yourself.
But won't even defend himself in a fight. Ken McDonald, if anybody comes at me half-stepping, we're not fighting. Like, I live in Florida. Like, that's what you don't understand. Do you know how many people threaten my life on a day-to-day basis? Like, I'm not even joking. It's true. Like, people have showed up to my house. Like, we're not throwing hands. The fact that you're a grown man saying let's fight makes you a bitch. That means you don't understand how real life works. I'm sorry. That does not make you look tough. That makes you look like a little kid. And you guys are saying I'm immature. That's not how it works.
You guys can put your channels in chat too, if you want people to like subscribe to it and shit. You go right.
Aldi's is felons
you go right ahead.
Aldi, show me my.
I should be the host and do it for you. But I mean, like this stream has been going a while.
I'm good, dude. I don't need to plug my shit.
Frosty, is Ali trying to join your like fucking podcast here? Because maybe
well, he did. He came in earlier. I let him in right away, and Alexandra Myers was on, and within 3 seconds he called her an N-word. So I booted him right out, and I'm just not fucking around, dude. I'm just not fucking around.
Low eyebrow, like.
So I can't. I'm not playing games. I'm not playing games. Letting you come in and fuck around, and you get one chance and you're gone. That's it. And for the night. But next time, it's all good. Yeah, one strike.
Marinate on that.
And I'm monetizing this one. Like, you know what I mean? It's on YouTube monetization, and I just want to make sure it's more proper. You know what I mean? Like whatever.
That's like the easiest escape route is.
You can get away. You can get away with one. You can get away with like one word as long as I react exactly like I did and take it out and don't do the risk again. You know. But nothing against Aldi. Like you know, I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less. No. So that's my fault.
He's a piece of shit.
It's my fault that I let him on.
Shit. Yeah.
But I handled it quick. I've been ready for dicks because last night or yesterday or something. I don't even know what day it is. Somebody pulled a black dick out on the screen. I had to stop it. I had to cancel the VOD. They got away with it. Usually I'm pretty good because I gave the hand signals and it was a real person. It was a real person. It wasn't a video. And they gave the hand signals a trick. And they pulled her black dick out and then I stopped the VOD and started a new one. So they got me. But since then I've been ready. And even suspicious people who came on who I didn't recognize, I took the screen off the main page, and I'm just ready for them to pull it out to like boot them, and it wouldn't be on the screen. But then feel them out for a little bit off screen, and then.
I mean, he's gonna say that he's gonna be verbal, but I don't think he's gonna whip out his cell phone and go like this.
Well, no, like, dude, like, you know what I mean? I know there's a lot of questionable language and shit on IP2, let's just say, and I don't stand for that. I'm not going to allow it if it happens, and that's just the way it fucking goes, dude. I don't fucking play. It's nothing. It's nothing personal against Aldi. You know what I mean? Like whatever. It's not. I don't think anything less of him. It's just that I'm not going to risk that again, and also like
Frosty, stop being Switzerland here, dude. You gotta fucking pick a side. Aldi 1K is a piece of fucking shit, dude.
Aldi's.
He is. He's a piece
until he actually does something to me, okay, or somebody I'm like associated with,
he
or
says the fucking N-word, and he fucking rates people's channels, the black YouTubers, and he goes on their YouTubes and say the N-word and fucking harasses motherfuckers. That's his content.
Dude, we gotta hold OG here. We gotta hold OG here accountable and have him be our in for the racists, man, because he sees it all. And somebody goes, so does OG. I know, I've seen OG do that so many times too, bro. Like, fuck, man. But he says he's trying to turn over. He's reformed. How many times have you said you're reformed?
I mean it this time.
I fucking hope so, dude. I really do. I just want the best for people, honestly. But
trust me, dude. I'm done with it, man. Really, I'm.
Yeah, I appreciate D-Rock in the chat. That's cool that he found your stream from me.
It's so fucking low IQ to fucking
It is. There's a lot of other shit that you can say, and it actually upsets
you know what, dude?
Yeah.
In solidarity of this excellent move forward in the progress of the IP2 network, I'm also going to quit meth.
Yeah, please do.
Is that true?
Maybe do.
Hell no.
Microdose. No, do the shrooms, dude. What? Frosty, just microdose on the shrooms, dude. Fucking get
microdose. Who have you been watching?
I don't know how you do your shrooms. You were fucking.
I think I did 6 grams last time.
You were vomiting. Yeah, I remember. I was.
But then I got up and I rocked it. It's just a phase. They're strong mushrooms. They're fucking. They're blue meanies. They're blue meanies. They're
Ruby stream.
They're fucking. They're potent.
Well, I'm not going to be a preacher. I think the only one who can help yourself is yourself. So I'm not going to preach or tell you what to do. But I think when you hit total rock bottom, you're going to get off that fucking speed shit, dude. I'm telling you, dude, as a human being, dude. It's bad news. No, I was addicted to fucking crystal meth. Dude.
Is there literally a picture of him in blackface, like, on the screen behind him?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry.
Maybe it's like a screensaver, dude.
It's ironic. I'm quitting racism, by the way.
No, it's funny though. It's funny though.
Good eye, Gamble.
Just notice that.
Yeah. So well, like, I don't know, drugs.
Dude, dude, you're so fucking talented, man. You can fucking play a mean guitar. You have a studio. You make music, dude. Fuck. Why do you do self-destruct, dude? Why do people self-destruct?
Why do you drink so much?
You're right.
Dude?
No, you're right, dude. I'm self-destructing. How do I fix my life? I'm so close to rock bottom, Majestic line.
I have nothing.
How do I get myself out of these depths?
Because you're old and you have nothing, dude. You know, I saw you talking once about how much you loved editing videos, like just like food videos or anything, right?
Maybe I should focus on the frozen pizza reviews. All right, I'll keep doing that.
Who knows? I mean, just dude, do what you like. You know what I mean? Like I do gaming streams and stuff. I don't care if people watch. It makes me feel good, you know. And one person coming in and enjoying that makes me feel good. Maybe that's better
Frosty,
to do.
We're here to help each other, by the way. See, Gamble just gave me something, an insightful thing. So I'm gonna continue on that positive note that Gamble. So we need to like give each other positive fucking notes. So
well, yeah, I think so.
Right?
I think so.
We can help
I'm gonna make a diss track for Aaron Carter. Because Gamvel's situation with that has a little bit of movement, and I think it would be a nice addition. I think it would be a nice addition to support whatever's been going on there, you know, their beef. But my goal in this project is to out music Aaron Carter and make something that he can't do better than. Do you think that's possible? Or do you think that's possible?
I think you're better than I watched.
I'm going to impersonate him too. I'm going to impersonate him in the video.
Actually, some of your songs are way better than Aaron Carter's songs, dude.
Oh, that's a huge compliment, dude. Thank you. Because
no, it's truth.
His cover of "I Like Candy" is seriously fire, and I've been aspiring to, you know, at least be the Max Martin of the underground meth scene. Can how long can I ride this meth joke or meth gimmick? How long? Forever?
I have no clue.
Forever? New people always, I think, find it entertaining. They must. Holy shit! This guy talks about a lot about meth. There's no way he does that much meth. Is there?
That's what I would think. I mean, it's definitely a certain little niche right there, right?
I mean, like, I haven't slept in 2 days and I feel like a little methed out. Like, and it must be meth in those pills or something. It's just speed. It's like coffee. I need more coffee. What's up?
Look at you, dude. You're about 90 viewers and it's 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I should actually be putting your names in the description and leeching off of both of your names since you both have a larger presence than I. Did you guys want what's half a third of a cent for every view tonight?
No.
I think that's what I'm getting paid for the monetization, about half a cent, and I can split that up with you guys if you guys want half.
I want nothing.
Okay.
Dude, are you kidding me? Did you see my stream? People are getting mad at me for fucking scamming $1,000 out of everyone.
Well, I just want to make sure, you know, that business is straight and clean. If you guys want your $1.25 ad revenue for the stream, I'm happy to, you know, because
you did. Remember, you did
you
that
guys,
little
you guys are celebrities. You guys are celebrities.
Advertisement thing.
What?
Geezer. I said, you remember the little birthday advertisement thing you did for me? I don't fucking need anything from you, bro. You're good.
Yeah. Well, okay. Fine. Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Remember When you did that little diss track on me and you had to put the fake beard on and shit. Yeah, I remember.
Well, it wasn't a diss track. It was actually a 1 hour long impression of you improvised. Yeah, I do. It was called the OG Gaylord Show.
I have a sense of humor.
That was hilarious because you got me good on the weekend that I was out of the IP2 network. You came right at me right out of the fuck. You're like, getting on all on me for smoking meth on stream and all this shit and like impersonating me like it was hilarious. You took the weed pipe, the weed bong, and you were taking ice cubes out of your fucking thing and like smoking it. And, oh, I'm Mr. Frosty. And somebody showed me that. Somebody clipped me that, and I was like. On 4 hours of sleep from a 48-hour no sleep meth stream, and I was like, oh really? Okay. So then I went to the store and bought a beard, purple beard.
Dude, we're going on like an hour now of Aldi just seething, trying to get attention.
Yeah, he's trying to get in here.
But yeah, that was fun, and then we settled our differences on I think
we squashed it.
Yeah, Attila's podcast. That was fun. Good introduction to the network. You got me in here, and then
it's so funny. Like if we ever met each other in person, like me, Ganval, or a Sicilian, like we were like fucking kicking, we were like fucking rocking it, dude, and hanging out, dude. Like in person, dude, is like totally different than like this virtual shit. It's so fucking different when you meet somebody in person. They're like a lot more cooler.
With the camera on or the camera off?
Both. Doesn't matter.
I don't know, because
it matters to me. It matters to me.
I see you clash with Attila a lot, dude. Like, I see him piss you off a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder about the dynamic of your friendship. If you don't mind me saying.
No, he is a fucking, like, certified mentally disturbed individual, dude. Like, dude.
So are you guys like beefing now, or like? Well, I don't know the state of your.
No, we're
like,
cool now. We're cool now.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, dude, like, well, we were doing like a road trip, dude, and he was driving, and dude, you know how many accidents we almost got into because he was like, I'm streaming, and he has that bucket. He had this.
Yeah, he like doesn't know how to multitask and shit, right?
Yeah,
he's
and he's like, and like, dude, and like, I was like. We got the.
I was laughing my ass off because I rarely watch that shit, but the few times I tuned in, it would be like you being like, "I'm going my fucking way, dude. I'm gonna be on my own. I don't want to do that shit." Fucking annoying. It was so funny, dude. That shit was funny. But yeah, I think that's when I remember you talking in chat talking about how like the thing that you really enjoy is just doing your food videos and shit. I was like, well, if you really like that, it would probably be better you did that and less like getting wasted and
yeah, and less collabing with fucking maniacs like him. Like
yeah, I mean that's never a good thing.
He's not he's not really like he's not really a totally, but he just fucking will irk you to death, dude, with his little dude, and his driving, dude. And I just said I'm taking a plane back to fucking. He was gonna drive me back to Vegas, dude. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna fly. I can't take your driving anymore, dude. Like fucking 6 hours on the road with him, dude. It was like he's reading his chat, and then there's almost a fire in his car. He's like smoking a cigarette, reading chat, and then next thing you know, there's a fire and literally like there was a flame in his ashtray in his car, dude. And I had to put my water bottle, take the fire out. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, pay attention to the traffic, dude. It was like a roller coaster, dude, for like 6 hours.
So
dude.
What is, just since I have you here and I haven't spoken, what is the glory hole thing with Jewel? Like, what is that? Like, Attila mentions that all the time. Like, how did that actually occur? Like, is it just that there was a glory hole in the house that you guys were staying in and you stuck your dick in it when Jewel was in there? Like, as a joke?
I miss so much action.
No, I have no idea about that, dude. But
so you were just like blacked out, or that's just a joke? Like, I'm curious. I just don't know. I'm not judging.
No, I think it's just a joke because I've never heard of it until you just mentioned it. But it came to a point where I moved out of the castle in Vegas where Attila was at, right? So I got my own fucking apartment because I couldn't live with him anymore. And they invited me back over. oh yeah, Jewel's here. Jewel was there, right? And then Jewel was throwing herself at me sexually. And then Attila was like, he's screaming like, yeah, geezer, fuck her, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, he does that. He encourages people to do that, like
Yeah,
with
I'm not
Speedy and whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking lower myself to that level. Plus, I'm not really totally attractive. But some fucking bitches like, what would you do? Some bitches, she's not that bad looking. She's got really fucking beautiful eyes, dude. Like, she's grabbing your nuts and shit. And I said, my dick started getting hard. And I'm going, I have to leave. And I left. I had my car. I left, dude, because I ain't gonna be on stream fucking her. Like, stop speeding. Like, then I'm gonna be categorized. Because back then, that was Bitwave. We had Bitwave back then. Now Bitwave doesn't even exist. You know?
Yeah.
He was trying to get me on Bitwave.
Shout out JDanks420 and Fetch for destroying that fucking cesspool.
And just like Trishalicious too.
Try to have sex with you?
Well, it almost became like a competition of who's gonna fuck or get jiggy with Trishalicious. She met us
When you
we were in
guys were at the
Hollywood.
hotel with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that
And
video.
The whole thing is that Captain already fucked her, and then I'm gonna look bad. Like, I'm gonna look like if I fuck her, sloppy fucking seconds. No, I don't want nothing to do with that. Like, but Attila fucked her, you know, whatever. In a car.
New
I
Dune
kicked
is
him
fire, bro. Sorry, somebody asked in chat. Continue.
So
there was no glory hole thing, because why is chat saying that you're full of shit and you're lying and whatever?
Well, I want to see evidence. Like, I don't recall any fucking hole in the wall or any fucking glory hole. Maybe he did that when I left, but I don't recall any of that. Maybe it did happen. I don't know. I wasn't there when it did happen, and maybe he was pimping fucking Jewel Rancid out, like, stick your dick in a glory hole and she'll suck your dick. Maybe he'll be substituting and sucking, like they'd be taking turns on sucking dick until Jewel. I have no idea on that, because that's how glory hole works, right? Like, you never know who's sucking your dick, right? In a nutshell.
In a nutshell. Yeah.
I just filleted fish. I just filleted fish.
Nice.
But I have no idea about this glory hole shit.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard him say it a few times. He said it quite a few times. Like, if anybody says say the glory hole thing, he explains it explicitly. He said that they put a glory hole in the bathroom door, and he encouraged you to stick your dick in it, and that it frightened Jewel, and that she considered it to be assault, but she's obviously an idiot. And
yeah, I have no rec. I want to see the clip, but other than that, this is brand new news. Like, I think, like, dude, this is brand new.
Selective memory?
yeah, he's totally lying. Like, that's exactly what happened. Or like
See
he
the
was
clip?
or this is like I was wasted or whatever, but like I'm not
you don't
trying to
remember
bait
sticking
him
your dick in a hole?
or judge him. It's like, what can I possibly
Is that
do
what's going on here? You don't
Like,
remember
I
sticking your
genuinely
dick in a
wanted to
hole?
know. People in
I'm
chat
just
are
confirming
saying
that? Are we just confirming that?
That's what it is.
That's what it is. You forget that you stuck your dick in like a shape.
Are you pleading the fifth right now, Geezer?
Dude, like I said, this is like brand new to me. This is like a brand new development. I mean, dude.
Maintaining silence. Deny.
Dude, no, that's like
deny.
a brand new development that I'm just hearing about now, dude. So
that's hilarious.
A new development. Well, what is your recollection of this time period?
Dude, I've heard this like 3 times, like over months, Frosty. This is why it's so fun.
yeah, but I never lived with
Attila.
I never
like
lived
Attila.
with Jewel. Listen, I moved out of the.
Yeah,
fucking...
no, they were just saying they were with you guys were together. You 3 were in a home together for a limited period of time, where there was a hole in a door.
I never
that you stuck
lived
your
with
dick in.
Jewel. They invited me over for like I don't know what holiday it was, and like I think it was Thanksgiving, or some shit. And I brought out fucking pumpkin pie or some shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was like no.
Was it a cream pie?
No, it was like pumpkin.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
I got apple pie. I brought up apple pie and vanilla. She wanted vanilla or some shit. Ice cream. So I got like apple pie, pumpkin pie.
I just remembered I got ice cream. I'm gonna slam.
I brought it over, and then all of a sudden she's hitting on me and shit, and then until it was like, yeah, we can do pit with his monotone voice. I'm like, no, dude, like I'm out. And I think Blackbird was even over. Maybe it was like, maybe you should talk to Blackbird. He was over too. And Blackbird was with Rosie O'Kelly and that now. So yeah, do the fucking math. Maybe it was Blackbird you're talking about, not me.
No, definitely.
Get another beer. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Whoa. No glory hole, I guess.
I rarely get to talk to him because whenever I'm in a VC with him, or whenever he freaks out, gets super mad, like he did earlier, and I guess he decided to come back, which is nice. That's cool. Hopefully he stops being racist. I mean, this is Switzerland, so people come here and say this shit, like Aldi did a week ago. Hey, bro, I got no beef with you. I'm trying to be better, blah blah blah, and then like all night being a fucking loser.
I tried to get onto all these podcasts. I tried to get on all these podcasts, and then I sat backstage for like 3 minutes or something.
Why didn't he let you on?
Oh, he was talking on the phone or something, and about food or something, and his food got there. But then I was sitting backstage for 5 minutes, and I'd already been doing FrostCAST all day. And I've just been lit and fucking just doing it, and so I decided to stop the stream, go to his, and I just came back and and then eventually this one started getting people in it, so it was cool. You've been on for a while. You've been on for like probably like 10 hours or something, or 8 hours or something.
It's been a while. I mean, this is a different thing for me, and I didn't have anything to do. I could have gotten something done earlier, but it's cool. I could do it tomorrow, so it's not a big deal.
90 viewers.
I'm just chilling. Oh, yo, what up, Grumpy? Yo, you should mod him. He's cool.
Grumpy? Yeah.
Yeah, he's an OG. He's great. What's up, boss? What's up?
Yeah, I have slow mode on, so it's fucking annoying. I have all the rogue mod went on a little rampage, but I've been keeping an eye on it. And I can fix it pretty quickly. They're using like double nicknames. Like somebody else has a mod, and then they're doubling the nickname because I give everybody mod, right? So they fucking they get in easily, and then at some point they switch their nickname to somebody else who they know that has mod, and then they fucking, or someone they don't like or whatever they want to make it look like they're fucking roguing.
Interesting.
And then I search that name, and I take both of them out of my mod list, and then I just eventually remod the correct one, ban the other one.
Wonder what happened to Sicilian. Well, probably walking the dogs or something, because I don't see them behind him. That may be the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he went outside. I think he's going to get something. Who knows?
Is that a repeated comment? Actually, Chris uses ganval as the modern day Bruce Wayne. Yeah, dude. If only my family were billionaires. But appreciate it, yeah. You too, Batman, for sure. I like that.
Oh, walking the dog's cool.
Let me read chat here.
I wonder how long I can go at this point.
I wonder if you'll be awake by the time I wake up, or if you'll be still streaming by the time I wake up.
So it was, when I started this stream, it was November 5th. It was November 5th at nighttime. Like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't fucking remember. Something like that. So I've been streaming 24 plus 26 plus 6 plus the extra hour plus 7. Wow. 33 hours. I've been streaming 33 hours, and like it wasn't.
Damn.
It was. I had my buddy over for some of it, and that was when we started the FrostCAST.
Are you like supplementing something in some way to stay awake, or just coffee and shit?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm done with my things. I've been smoking some sativa, and I got a little bit of vape juice, and I just had a coffee, and I ate yesterday. I ate some Taco Bell, and some pasta and shrimp. So whatever. For me, the pasta was the day before. Yeah, pasta was the day before. I probably lost like 5 pounds. So probably 150.
Well, just be careful.
Oh yeah.
Stuff gets. I mean, not that you're not, but it's like you never know. People have had health issues going so damn long. Just don't push it. Obviously.
Yeah. It's just I don't know. It was kind of random this week. Like it just chilling with my buddy and fucking. Yeah.
Oh shit. Aldi claims the right to 40-hour streams, bro. He's the one who started it.
40?
He's like everybody doing 40-hour streams now.
He knows that I've done two 48-hour streams.
I know. I'm pretty sure you've been doing this like on your that's your thing.
This is and that was like an event that I did. This is just for fun. Like I'm just like I just.
Come on, wait. Who watches Aldi though? Seriously, like nobody.
Sometimes
watches
I watch them. Sometimes I chill them.
No, but I mean, like in general, like he doesn't have a view base or anything. Like,
he does. He's got viewers.
He's got viewers. I've never watched an Aldi stream before.
He's got viewers.
So, like comparable to what level of a streamer?
I don't know. I don't know what the levels are.
You don't know what the
like he gets more than I do. He gets more than I do on a regular basis. Like I'm usually like right now about like it depends what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing something cool like shrooms or whatever, then so it's been like 50 to 80 or something, or 50 to 70. But if I'm just doing normal shit, it's like 20 to 30 right now viewers. Or at bad time zones, like right now, it would normally be like on a weeknight, like 10 to 15 viewers. I think.
Right.
Which is amazing. If I want to play my own music, dude, performing to 10 people at any fucking time of the day is fucking such a great feeling to be able to just pull that off. You know what I mean? Like,
dude, that's what I say about like me doing my gaming streams or whatever. It's not just about like, music, whatever, just doing something that you want to do and anybody's there watching or whatever. And it's for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's whatever. Then that should be fulfilling and can be. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't be. So that's when I'm at my happiest, usually, when we have really good, successful streams
that
make people happy.
No, excuse me, Ganval. Do you want to speak to proper Scottish, Eagle? He's welcome.
No, I don't.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
What's happening, trips?
We're just chilling.
Just
talking.
You've been on the cocaine all night, up all night?
I had some stimulants. Yeah, not cocaine though, but
no stimulants for me.
Speed. British bees folded on the couch. Look at British.
Speed.
Bang!
So who fucks who?
I fuck your sister.
Don't say that.
No, but like you and him. Oh, look at your eyes. You got pretty blue eyes. So you take it in the ass.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Yeah, okay.
No couple's got a sister.
Because I feel like he would suck good dick with that hole in his face, right?
Who?
Your buddy there who got hit in the face with a bottle and is missing his teeth. He'd probably suck a mean cock, right?
He's on about me, aye.
Then his sister.
No, his sister. I didn't know he had a sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
We did. Don't couple had a sister.
You guys talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I have 4 sisters.
Oh, the 4 of them are going to get shagged then.
Oh, okay. That's great.
You've only got deliveries. Sorry, you started it.
Nah, I'm only joking, boys. What's happening?
That's great. Not much, dude. You know, we were
So
just
what do
having
you
a
take to
conversation.
stay up all night?
What do I what? Stay
What
up
do
all
you
night?
sniff?
What do I snack on?
Speed, coke.
Yeah, no, it's speed.
Speed.
Yeah, but I did have I'd like yeah, I guess yesterday morning or I don't know.
Takes a prescription.
Yeah, no, speed. Yeah.
British is on the gabapentin.
You give a Pentland. I'll give you a Pentland.
Do you know what GABA is, aye?
Gabas? No. Not sure.
Don't
Gabas.
take the piss. Don't take the piss. I'll knock you out. Don't take the piss, Mucker.
How many? Is it just you two guys there on that couch?
No, there's a couple more, mate. There's a bed as well. It's sleeping in the bed.
How many guys are in that one place?
He's trying to manipulate you. He's trying to manipulate you.
I'm asking.
We didn't know you had a sister, though. We got 4 sisters.
I didn't
now
know
we
you had a
know.
sister.
Now we know, Campbell. You got blank straight away, lad.
I'm asking a question. How many men are in that like one unit or flat or whatever?
Idea. You never know who's in his house.
You never know.
Hmm.
I love Frosty with his speedos on.
Frosty has a sister too. He doxed her.
Has he got a sister too or pumper too?
No, don't do that.
I don't want to do the 5 of them.
No, don't mention Frosty sister. No.
All 5 of them.
No.
Do you have a sister, British B?
Aye.
Yes, I did. I shagged her last week, mate. She wanted to keep it in the family, mate. It's like, hey, carry on.
And how old are you guys?
I can't tell you that. I can't discuss information.
Why? You give like a general like 30s, 40s, you know?
What age year?
Huh?
He's a figment of imagination.
What age
I'm
year?
20. I'm 28.
Bollocks. 32.
I mean, I was born October 7th, 1993.
We don't. Why are you telling me? We don't care, mate. We don't.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
British is 50.
Oh, excuse me. We don't fucking listen to your fucking sister's details.
Is British
Don't
actually
tell us
50?
Don't tell us lies, Gamble. Tell your sister.
He's actually 50. I mean, he looks like it, but
You look like 50.
but I'm just wondering, like, how old could you grown men be and act this way online?
As long as we can do before we're dead. Don't forget, we're not you. I do this for a laugh. We're not weird like you, mate. Imagine
I mean that is
Gamble,
weird.
Gamble,
You have no incentive to do this.
Details for a laugh. You just passed your sister's details like a dickhead.
You have no incentive.
So insecure about yourself, you've actually passed your sister's details, and that's what the details you know. Anyway, speak to him.
Good morning. Is it Sunday?
Good morning, lad. Good morning.
What details were passed? I just don't. I can never make out what you're trying to say, or if you're trying to troll or like be clever or something like that. And it's not because you're intelligent. It's because you just don't make any coherent sense, really.
I'm highly intelligent, mate. I know it for mate.
Yeah, I'm certain of that.
Do you remember that one? You remember that one, Gamble? You remember that one, Gamble? Spotlight's on you, lad.
I think the dude's kind of getting a little bit
come back.
Little bit obsessive, man.
Sicilian Andy's back. Whoa, my camera's off.
Monkey. See your beautiful creation.
Can you hear us, Sicilian?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Very good.
We are back.
Hello, CC, you beautiful creation.
Hello.
Hello, CC. How you doing?
How was
I'm
walking
doing
your
good.
dogs?
It was very good.
Nice.
We were walking and looking.
Walking your sister.
CC, are you still they're tranny fanny?
Huh?
Are you still into the tranny fanny?
Yes.
You're so weird. You're so weird. Well, each man to their own. I think Gamble likes a bit of tranny fanny, you know. So he looks like a bitch. I think he's like
Yo,
sweet.
yo.
No, let me speak. 2 seconds.
Do you wanna fuck me, man? You
No, I think-
literally can't go 30 seconds without saying my
Excuse
name.
me. No, excuse me. CC, I think Gamble's got like a problem.
See, that
With
was
the
like 4
streamers.
seconds.
Excuse me, can I speak, please? I speak to CC. CC, I think Gamble's got a problem. See, because
5
of the lip
seconds there.
streamers. Can I speak, please? CC, I think Gamble's got a problem, mate.
7 seconds there.
Listen, mate. See if I was in your fucking company, I'd have fucking broke your fucking jaw right now. Allegedly. Listen, what I was saying, right? What is it with you? You've got a fascination with guys. You're worried about your sexuality. I was speaking to CC then, and you kept interrupting me. You can speak.
Technically, every time you say you're addressing me. So like, you're not saying Gamble, but you're still addressing me. So like, do you want to fuck me?
I'm not talking to you. I bend over and let me rape you.
You literally said you like
bend
3
over
times.
for me. Go on, bend over. I'll fucking rape you for a laugh. Allegedly, I'll rape you. Fucking bang you.
Why do you say?
I think you might watch as well. Yes,
dude.
Yes. Go on.
Aren't you in the UK?
Tell me more, bitch.
You're in the UK. Why are you saying allegedly? Like, what are you afraid of?
It's allegedly.
Why? You sound like a bitch. Like, if you're gonna like say some edgy shit, like, why even say allegedly?
I'm not into.
Like, why are you trying to? You're literally trying to act hard, but you're covering your legal basis by saying allegedly. Like, you know that makes it not threatening, right? It makes you look like a pussy.
I was actually speaking to Sicilian Andy then, and you
about me. Literally, actually, I counted 3 times.
You're irrelevant.
How long?
You're irrelevant now.
If I'm irrelevant, okay.
Sicilian.
Listen, let's test that. Let's see how long it takes for you to talk about me. If I'm irrelevant.
Okay.
Don't talk about me if I'm irrelevant. How about that?
CC, Skull lad. How you doing, CC? How you doing, lad?
I'm doing good.
Right, lad? That's all right. Your dog's been up, mate. Know what I mean?
Yes.
Imagine right nowadays, right, just people that just sit there and just try to be Know what I mean?
You mean like what you're doing?
Happy Sundays anyway. Happy Sunday. Alright, Frosty.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. I'm just getting pissed. My mouth.
Are you going to church?
Lying there, lad. Know what I mean?
Oh, it's probably later.
Can I ask you a question, Can I ask you a question, CC? Do you know when people do that in life, mate, and they just want to be irrelevant and they want people to love them? There must be something sad in their lives, mustn't they? They want people to go, oh, please love me, please love me. You know that, CC. And Frosty knows that as well. And it's like, it's a weird situation. I don't understand it. Why can't people just be normal, mate?
I don't know. I have autism.
Yeah, I love that. I got autism. No, you like the poop. You like the poop.
I'm like not. I don't have a proper sleep pattern in the last like week or so, so that's why I can't be normal.
I don't either, Frosty. No,
I'm not that normal right now. I literally just want to see. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow or anything. So I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna see how long I can go. I'm just gonna see how long I can go for.
Frosty, I tried going out here, see in Glasgow. I tried going out. I don't know if the stream's up or not. I tried going out in Glasgow, see all them fucking tree huggers that glues themselves in Britain, try and glue themselves and doing like the climate change. I was walking about going, you're wearing a Berber jacket.
Bro, nobody gives a fuck. You are so obnoxious. Literally, it's so much better when you're not.
You're not important. Nobody's speaking about you.
No, you're not. Sorry, it's so much better when you're not here. Honestly. Like, nobody gives a fuck about anything you have to say, man. Like, it's just nonsense.
Excuse me, you're the asshole here. We're having a conversation.
You're not. No, you're having a conversation with yourself. We're all, like, trying to be semi-respectful and, like, pretend like we give a shit. Just, like...
I was listening. I was listening.
Yeah, but Frosty, you listen to everybody.
Yeah, I didn't, yeah.
So you know that that's true.
Jack, do you see an asshole here? I want me. Please love me. I'm a dickhead. Fuck
Actually,
off,
I was
on
just reading
site,
the
mate. On
chat.
site.
That's the thing. Someone says,
Oh,
"Damn, British B is so butthurt. Even CC don't want to entertain this shit right now. This is
They're not
cringe."
speaking to
I'm
you.
like, I'm just
Excuse
reading the
me.
chat.
Me, Sicilian and Frosty was having a conversation. You just butted in because
You were
nobody was paying
just
you
saying
attention.
shit that
Oh
nobody
my
was listening
God,
to.
my parents didn't love me. I'm a
Sicilian,
tramp.
what was he
I get
saying?
money off people.
I didn't
I'm
listen
a
to it, sorry.
tramp. Fuck off, you tramp. Fuck off. Anyway, CC. No, I was out yesterday, Frosty.
Yo.
I
In
love
Glasgow with other
Sicilian, bro.
people. And he's like sitting there, right? And in Glasgow with other people, it's like they were doing things in the UK about the insulate heating or something like that. All the like the green people, the hippies. I
Yeah.
went out yesterday and it's like they're gluing themselves to pavements and actually causing traffic to stop. I said to the cop, I said, can I glue my face to one of their people, mate? The live stream's still up, mate.
Crazy glue or
Oh yeah, that's what they were
carpenter's
doing.
glue?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. But I had to behave, mate. I was having a laugh live streaming, mate. You know I only go live very rarely. And then I delete the video. But I think the video's still up, mate. I think the video's still up, mate, because I've not deleted it. I think it's still there, Frosty. So I've not deleted because I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't swear on the video, so it must still be there. Know what I mean? When I went out yesterday, I had a laugh, and then my mucker knocked on my door.
I'm sure we're all so excited to see it. I'm
Gamble!
sure everybody is so excited to watch
Oh, sorry. Nobody's paying attention to you. Go back to your fucking 14 and 15-year-old little girls. Fuck
I'm
off,
paying
you little
attention.
girl.
I'm paying attention to you.
What did you say? You're not interesting. You're boring. You're
I'm
last
paying
year's
attention
news.
to you.
Nobody
Isn't that what you
cares
wanted?
about you. Excuse me. I was having a conversation with Esther.
Oh.
Right, your sister. We'll do
You're
for your
so-
sisters, mate. Nobody
Dude.
cares about you.
Dude,
Sorry,
you know what
I'm
it
having a
says about
conversation.
people who don't
So I'm
have a
having
good
there we go.
control
Oh,
over
carry
their
on. There we go.
emotions?
Nobody cares about you. Nobody
You have
cares.
no
I
control
want to
over
be
your
irrelevant.
emotions.
I want to be irrelevant. Please, somebody loves me. Yeah, Susie, clip this. Please, somebody loves me. I'm irrelevant. Please, I'm ganval. We know DX. Please be irrelevant. Listen, nobody gives a flying fuck. Get the fuck, you prick. Look at that fuck, lad.
You
think
seem
we're
to
back
care
in
a
Italy?
lot.
Fuck off.
I
Anyway,
mean, look at all of the
I was
energy
trying
that
to have a
you're
conversation,
wasting.
mate. We don't
I
care,
know.
mate.
I'm trying to derail it because it's funny to watch you spurg out and like foam at the
Frosty
mouth.
exposed you, mate. That's why I love Frosty. He exposed you, mate, to be a spastic.
I exposed him? I exposed Gamble? I think I'm exposing him to be a pretty nice guy, actually.
I actually like him. He has a good conversation. But it's always about poor me. I want to be irrelevant. I want to do this. I want to do this. He needs a big cuddle, don't he? Frosty, yeah, we'll give him a big cuddle together. CC, we'll give him a big cuddle. Oh, there you go. Big cuddle.
Thanks, British B.
Big cuddle. There you go, look.
Not Krog at all.
You fucking dickhead, that. Know what I mean?
It just makes no sense.
Amber!
It don't make no sense. I was having a conversation then. I did yesterday. He kept on butting in. And he said, yo, I bet you can't speak about me. I bet you can't speak about me. We weren't talking about you. I was having a conversation about myself. Well, about you. And he went, please speak
Wait,
about me.
hold on. I
Please
zoned
speak
out.
about me.
I zoned out for a second. Are you talking to me?
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I don't care.
Okay, then. Okay, chin.
So it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what 1 and 1? Do you know what 1 plus 1, please? Yeah, 1 plus 1.
2.
Adds up to
2.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. You know what 2 plus 2 means?
4.
Yes. You know what 2 plus 4 means?
6.
Thank you. 8 times it.
2, 4, 6. I like math.
That's all I
Fucking
do.
despise alcoholics, man. Absolutely despise alcoholics.
Real math hours.
Excuse me. This is basically it's a weekend. We're getting drunk.
It is a weekend. Is it Thanksgiving weekend?
Why? Because you don't
Dude, you got a fucking
vaporizer.
You got a fucking problem.
Smoking a
man.
baby. You watch him on the telly. But mate, Marcus watching you on the fucking telly, you that cunt. So you're smoking a vaporizer, you're a drug addict. Oh, look at him. Yeah, I'm on a mobile phone, you dickhead. Go through my phone.
How
On a
is
mobile phone.
smoking a vaporizer make anybody a drug addict? A, and all I said was I dislike alcoholics. I actually like drug addicts.
Imagine
they're much
coming
more
on the MC
bearable.
Frosty show and shaming drug use.
Like,
I
you make
agree
no
with that.
sense.
I agree with that.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I know. She went to jail, didn't she? I used to checking on her. Yeah. How do your sister go to jail for what? When she robbed your parents? Gamble. Your sister not got to jail for robbing your parents?
Oh my
I mean,
god,
check it
dude.
now.
How are
know
you,
that now.
dude? Don't dox my family, man.
I apologize. I apologize.
Did
I'm
he?
sorry.
Wow, didn't.
What?
Damn, he kept saying the whole like he was against doxing or going after people's families and all that shit. Now look at him.
Sorry, I missed that. I didn't understand it. What did he say?
That's okay.
Wow, it's cringe. It's just cringy, man.
Did he actually just dox you?
Gamble.
I mean, I
Gamble,
guess that means it's
question.
fair game.
No,
If you
I
change your ways,
gotta
if you're-
eject you.
No,
I gotta eject you if you broke the rules, man. That's what.
No, I didn't, mate. Have you done a new leaf? Have you turned your life around? Have you stopped doing what you're doing?
What did he say?
Yo, suck my
Gamble, have
fucking
you
cock,
turned your
bro.
life
I'm gonna find your entire family tree and send them pictures of your dick and say that
All
you're
my family are dead. So you can't do that because they're all dead.
awesome.
What happened? Did he actually dox you?
Nah, he was just saying shit,
Oh,
like
okay.
trying to fish to see if I have like a sibling.
Okay.
Or whatever. I have half siblings that I haven't talked to in 15
I don't got-
years.
I
That's
can
why I just said, yeah, I have 4 sisters. I don't have
Sorry,
4
it's
sisters.
like a communication barrier a little bit.
No, but it's just a point of like, remember how before he was trying to say like, oh, I'm a piece of shit because you don't go after families and all that, whatever. He's literally in here trying to bait into that same sort of
excuse me. Have you changed your ways, Gamble?
That's why it's stupid. What ways,
See
dude?
what? Yeah, listen.
Change my ways. Have you changed your ways? You obviously haven't changed your ways. You still talk the same reason you got smacked in the fucking face.
Actually known each other from years
No,
ago.
we
Am I right or
don't
wrong,
know
Gamble?
each other, you stupid fuck. Because you
Shut
came
up,
in
you
one of my
fucking
chats
ass.
3 years ago. We don't know each other. I
I
actually spoke to Sicilian, years ago. He and I spoke. I've never spoken to you, British B. You're
Yes,
a
you
weird,
have.
obsessive
Ice
fuck.
beside his Discord. Yes.
I've
Yes,
never
I
been
know
in
you
Ice
with
Poseidon's
Jimmy. With
Discord.
Jimmy and all that. Yes. Yes.
No.
Years ago, before you started.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I was never in Ice Poseidon's Discord. Not once.
Yeah, I've got thingies on the SIM cards, mate.
No, you actually don't. You're full of shit. Just like you saying I had a 14-year-old girlfriend. You're full of shit.
Yeah,
You're just
you
talking
did-
out
you
of
did
your
have,
ass.
mate. You
So you must be
sorry.
mistaking me
She
for
was 17.
somebody else. You're clearly
Yeah.
mistaking me for somebody else, dude.
Am I telling lies because I can catch you out?
Who the fuck are you asking?
You.
Yes, you were telling lies.
Am I telling lies? Yeah.
How many times are you gonna ask me?
Excuse me. Sorry, my mate's on the phone. Yeah. Do you actually forgive yourself the things you've done? I love it, mate. I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't give a flying fuck. Doesn't bother me. I think it's fucking hilarious, mate. You know what I mean? Why are you speechless?
So you went away then?
It's just hard for me to interact with people on like a lower intellectual level. Like I really don't understand what you're getting at or trying to say.
Right. Do you know what? What Enoch Powell said before fucking COVID?
I think the majority of people in here are pretty confused.
Shut up. Trust me. Do you want me to speak? Do you want me to speak intelligent to you, lad?
I don't think that you're capable of doing that.
Capable of what? Why? Because you fucking sit there. You're sitting in a little shitty house because your mum won't give you fucking no money. You're sitting there, you get a little fucking dickhead to send you money. A little fucking flat. Little dickhead. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't live in a flat. This looks like a flat to you.
I can look at you now. Like give me 2 seconds, mate.
I mean, you're literally in a council house.
Stare at you. Let me just look at you.
So are you jealous that I live in a nice house? Is that what this is about?
You're in a nice house. I'm just looking at your house.
Yeah, 2130
Fair
Hibiscus
enough.
Circle, North Miami, Florida. Google it. Take a look at it.
So
Look
that's
at the property
basically
value.
Oh, can you
you live
repeat?
in
I
a
also want to
bird's
see it.
house
I'm
that does your
interested.
cleaning.
2130
house that does your
Hibiscus
cleaning.
Circle, North Miami, Florida.
A bird that does your cleaning, lad. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm a tramp. I'm a tramp and dickhead, but I own 3 pups. I've got about 10
Oh.
houses. I'll sit there and get pissed and be a dickhead. Listen, mate. And I'll sit there and whack myself up all night, mate, and phone a prostitute in the morning. Am I wrong, lad?
Yes,
You have to pay for sex?
Oh, yeah, I'll fucking... Listen, mate, if
The
I'm not
mum
getting me on, I
doesn't
want
come
fucking...
free.
Yeah. Wait, I'd rather not... Wait, you're a wanker. Are you a wanker? Are you a wanker? Are you a wanker?
What does
Are you a
that mean?
wanker? No. You said, would I pay for sex? I said, yes. I said,
No,
are you a wanker?
I said, do you pay for sex?
Yes, and I said, are you a wanker?
Your mum's not going to do
What
it.
does
Your
that mean?
mum's not going to do it for free, is she? Your mum's not going to do it for free, is she?
You don't
Are
even
you
know
a
where my
wanker?
mom.
Are you
You're
a
in the
wanker?
you're in the UK. You don't make any sense.
I
No,
put birds, mate.
I have
But
sex with
sometimes I
people
go out with Snip and have a
consensually.
laugh, allegedly, and I'm phone a brass and go, yay, let's party!
I don't need to
Apart
pay
from
a
fucking
prostitute to
prostitute.
have sex, British B. That's not something that you should be bragging about at your age or any age,
What?
really.
So basically, you're saying you're a wanker. So you're a wanker.
Is a wanker someone who masturbates compulsively?
Yeah, so basically, he's a
I'm a
wanker.
wanker. I'm a wanker.
He's a wanker.
I'm a wanker.
Like, on the
No,
wankers, on the wankers,
I have consensual sex with living, breathing females that I don't
yeah,
pay
you
for.
says that they see, yeah, them fucking 15-year-olds don't count, mate. You're wrong in that.
Yeah, I agree. 15-year-olds shouldn't count.
He agreed.
Yeah, I do agree that fucking kids doesn't count and
You
is
do
wrong.
agree with fucking kids? Is that what you just said? You do agree with fucking kids?
You're a fucking
Is that what you just
moron.
said?
I just said I agree
Yeah,
that
Frosty, I'm
fucking
out, mate.
kids
Frosty,
doesn't
I'm out,
count
mate. I
and is wrong.
can't do this.
Later,
Frosty, I'm
bro.
out, Frosty.
Please leave.
Later,
Thank
British
you,
B.
God. Thank you, God.
What's up? We on the
Dude,
forever cast.
If that's all somebody needed to say earlier, Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
We do have a poll going on in chat right now. If British B confuses you, that was a question supplied by Smell My Jars, and thank you very much for the interaction. Dude, I'm out of it, Sicilian, and yeah, this is not a good time to be, have a good introduction. Wait, were you on the podcast earlier? For a bit? Were you on the podcast? No, you just came in chat earlier and you were like,
no, he wasn't, I don't think.
Because, dude, yeah, like before you came on Ganval, I was FrostCasting for like 10 hours or something like that. It was fucking, this has been a long fucking podcast, bro.
Gamble has a room, not a house. I said I live in a nice house. I didn't say I own the fucking house. Everybody knows I live with my dad. Like, what the fuck are you guys saying?
So, can I ask you some questions about your house?
Sure, dude.
I think it's very beautiful that it looks a bit like Holland with all the water surrounded and so. Is that fresh or salt
It's
water?
salt, actually. It's a beautiful little canal system that kind of looks like a Venice neighborhood type thing almost, right? Yeah, and it's like so every house that lives on the water, like has a docking slip or something where they could put their boats or jet
I
skis.
see you have a boat, a white one.
Yeah, and it goes straight out. There's a few bridges that connect, but you can go through and it goes straight out to the bay, and then through the bay, you go straight out through Hollover and you can go straight to the ocean.
Yeah, man, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
And it's a gated community, I see.
Yeah, essentially.
Yes, there's a wall around.
This is
It's
the
really
house
nice.
that I've lived in since I was born. My dad's had this house since before I was born. So.
Do you go fishing sometimes with your dad?
We have gone fishing a few times. We don't go off, especially since COVID. We haven't taken the boat out in quite a while now. He's just been working on it and stuff. But yeah, we go out just to chill, simple stuff, nothing crazy,
Yeah,
but, like,
just you relax, throw out some.
Yeah, there's like little islands around. So and there's a dinghy on the boat too. So we'll go stop, maybe fish a little bit. He likes to grill, there's a grill on the boat and stuff, and then cook some stuff up and then hang out on the islands and shit. It's really nice.
It's very nice.
Should be doing it more.
So the weather is also good right now?
The weather's actually beautiful right now. It's started finally for the first time this year, or like at the end of this year, whatever. It's starting to get a little chilly, but that's 70 degrees Fahrenheit here, so I don't know what the translation is, but it's not cold. It's just nice.
That's 21 degrees. It's very nice. Very good temperature.
Yeah,
Not
it's
hot,
a good
not
temperature.
cold, just warm and nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, that's very nice. I think you should do a stream from the boat once, fishing.
No, that I actually want to do. Yeah,
It's fucking awesome. Yes.
we were talking about that. I'll make sure to do that. If not even live, just like film it and then post it live later and then show it. I think that would be fun.
That's great. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like people are asking why don't I do IRL. Like I have, it's really not my thing, and like what people expect and want is like not what I would do. Like it would be more wholesome, and like a lot of the places that I go to are, I'm local and I know everybody, and I want to enjoy myself and not like fuck anything up for anybody. You know what I mean? Like I
get it. I always go to the other city when I do IL. I never do IL in my city.
Right? Yeah, that would
Don't
make
shit
sense.
where you eat or sleep.
Yeah, it's just
I
no
don't
reason
want
to do it.
the supermarket where I go every day. I don't want them to see me walking around with a camera and playing music or whatever.
Have you heard of the Fisher twins, two hotties who snorkel fish and have a YouTube channel? No, I haven't. Are they from Miami? If I can find them.
Oh, Ember is there. Hello, Ember. She has great tits, man. It's crazy. She has great tits. It's unbelievable.
You've seen them?
Yeah, she shows them to everyone. You
seen
can
them?
also see them if you want, yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, she has
great.
beautiful breasts. Unbelievable.
That's so funny that you're saying that.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Amber. Good for you, hon.
Yes. It should be acknowledged, I think, something like this. Can you maybe change the camera, MC Frosty, so that we are landscape and not mobile phones? Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, so we had it was a pretty crazy FrostCAST last night or today or whatever. Like Alexandra Myers was on, and she was, very talkative, which is awesome. And
yeah, maybe she wants to join. What is she doing now?
oh no, she was on for a while, and she's probably passed out. She had like a 6-pack or something.
Well, she's in the chat, active.
Oh, Alexandra, is she?
No, Amber.
No, he was talking about Amber.
Oh yeah, I meant Alexandra. Amber's welcome to come back on. Amber's been on. Probably,
I mean,
her and Ganval are
Amber,
gonna probably argue for another half hour if they do. But I enjoy just watching.
That's just some petty shit. I already said what I had to say to her, which could be the last thing. I said, just keep my name the fuck out of your mouth, and we won't have any reason to continue me being petty or anything, which is how it should have been like 2 weeks ago. So, other than that,
yeah, she says he doesn't have the energy.
Yeah.
So no, Amber, can we invite any transgenders or something like this?
Where are the e-girls at? Where are the e-girls at?
Traps. I can ask.
Where's the e-girls in chat?
I don't know.
Come on.
He's sleeping.
Come and have some chats.
Maybe Aldi wants to join.
Well, he came in and called Alexandra an N-word, and I don't put
You
up with
should
that shit.
let him officially apologize before he's allowed to talk.
No.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that.
No, I don't mess around. You fuck. It's not cool. I'm not down with that.
I mean, at this point, since she's not here, like I also said, I think he should come back. But like, if you are shooting for the monetized thing, I mean, like he is going to say something.
It's not even a matter of that,
and it's a matter of principle.
It's to set a precedent, and the next people will know now that if they want to do something,
that you're not going to come back, and
that you're not coming back for this session of the FrostCAST. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yes, to make an example.
Because I'm not cool with that. Straight up, I'm not cool with that. And it's saying free speech. Like respect
like
people. I'm ending the poll. We have 56 votes. 62% of the people have an issue understanding British B.
It's a slight majority. 62 v 38.
63%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think there are also a lot of people from the UK now awake and watching.
Yeah, I mean that's
we
true.
lost an hour too, right? The clocks went back or whatever or something.
Yeah, but there's
you too,
already.
yes.
Yeah, you guys went back a week ago,
Correct,
right? I'm
yes.
not sure if it's yeah. So now we caught up to you. So now it's
now it's
the
9
same
hours
difference.
again to LA and 6 to New York.
For you, it's 6. Okay, yeah.
Where are you in the middle? No, you're in Florida. So you're also 6 hours?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's 6:50
Yeah.
now.
So GMT is 5 hours from me. So you're one.
I'm GMT +1, yes.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, makes sense.
Because GMT is in UK.
Right.
They have their own
Yeah.
time, yes.
Yeah, that's the other one that I have on my watch.
UK and Portugal have those.
Yeah.
Shane S in the house. Yeah. So, what's happening with everybody? What's happening with you, Sicilian Andy? When I was watching
I'm very
you,
stoned, so I have the winter depression is kicking in. I have to say.
and
I
you're
should
gonna,
go fishing, but
yeah,
I
you're
just
gonna,
sit at home and
yes,
read all
set
day.
a target, right? Of how many fish of each type you're gonna catch this
Yeah,
season.
but I just smoke weed, so I forget to go out and live.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I just wait for the summer, just 9 months.
Yeah,
I just
pretty
have to
much
wait
same
9
here.
months.
Same here.
Yes.
That's crazy, man. It gets that cold, huh? Cecilia, where you at now?
Not in Amsterdam, Holland, in the Netherlands.
Okay, in the Netherlands still, right? Okay.
Yes.
Right. Gets that cold there, huh?
Now it's 11 degrees, so it's not that cold.
It's -2 here right now.
Wait.
What is that, like 50, 60-ish?
C2F.
-2?
50, 60-ish, maybe.
51.
Okay, that's with
But
the
it's-
sun out. 51 with the sun out?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So if it was cloudy, you'd be a little colder.
Yeah, we had like beginning of the week, it was 43 or something like this.
Gotcha.
And in the night, it was also cold, like 40.
That's about as cold as it'll get here at its worst. Unless we have a weird year. Sometimes it'll get into like our 30s, which is like you're freezing, which is like 0, basically. Yeah, that can get cold, but that's very, very rare, especially this south. In northern Florida, it gets that cold usually, like on the border, like around Georgia and stuff, but not here. It's too tropical.
Yeah, you are very at the bottom. You are
Yeah.
you are like as south as Mexico, if I checked it.
Yeah, I'm like super at the equator.
Yes.
Like,
That's very nice. You can say hello to Cuba also with a boat.
Yeah, it's 28 degrees here right now.
At a boat.
Say again?
How long do you drive with a boat to Cuba?
I don't know, but not that long, dude.
It's not that long, yes.
No,
Maybe
no.
like 1 day, not longer. Like with a normal
Yeah,
boat.
yeah, something like that, because it takes about that long to go up north and then to cross over the west. So because you can cross through Florida, like there's a whole like riverway that goes through. And to get around to Fort Myers from where at, which would probably be just about as long, I think, to Cuba, at least from the south. Yeah, it would probably be like a day, maybe a little longer. I don't know. You may have to stop and then pick up the next morning, but who the fuck knows? That would be interesting to do.
Yes, and you can also do it like Dexter when you want to kill somebody. You can just go by a boat and drop
That's
them
true.
in the water.
That
Perfect
is
location to
technically
kill people, yes.
That is technically true. I mean, Dexter was based in Miami. Unfortunately, they didn't shoot it on location.
Only
I
the
wish
first
they
season, I think, and then they
Yeah, they
rebuilt
shot.
it in
They
LA.
did
New
some
season
shots.
coming up.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm excited about that too.
Yeah, man, only 2 weeks,
Hopefully
I
it's
think, or so.
good. Yeah, it's coming soon. There's a lot of cool stuff, man. Lots of cool little shows and shit that I gotta watch, like pickups or reboots or whatever. There's the new Scream now that's coming out. I think I'm not sure if that came out yet.
What, a new Scream? Really?
There's a new Scream. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. And it's got all the well, not all of them, but it's at least got Neve Campbell in it. She's in it too.
Oh,
And there's
Dexter
also a
comes
new
out
Michael
today.
Myers movie I seen.
It comes out when?
Today.
Scream comes out today.
Showtime. That's what Smell My Jar
Oh
said.
shit. Oh shit.
Wow.
Tight.
Fate. Just randomly brought in.
No, she said Dexter comes out today on Showtime. Oh, okay.
The new Dexter.
Nice.
So it's probably on demand, I would imagine. Don't they release all the seasons at once usually? No.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or
if
is
they're
Showtime
doing
going to
that.
do it
It's
one
supposed
every
to
week?
be a
again?
limited series. I hope they don't. Honestly, I would rather be able to binge it, right? But
Yeah.
they're probably going to do it like that. They'll probably do it limited and 10 episodes, so I have to wait 10 weeks. If that's the case, I'll wait until it's finished to watch the whole thing.
Really?
Actually, you know,
I
no,
don't
maybe
mind giving
not.
myself something to look
Just
forward
because
to
it's
every
Dexter.
week, you know?
Yeah, no. Sometimes I like that. Like I did that with like Loki and like some of the Marvel shows that they did like that.
Once a week.
That they didn't release all. Yeah, I watched Loki once every week, and I actually really liked that show. I thought it was good.
Yeah, Sunday night, you know, Sunday night Dexter.
Yeah,
That was
it
my
was- it
routine.
was
That was my
cool.
routine when it was on the
It was
cable or
cool to
whatever.
have something to look forward to. Actually, like brought me.
I would
back a
always
little bit.
download it though, like within 5 minutes of it actually being aired. That was my schedule.
Oh God. That's what's gonna happen, man. Shit pools together, Aldi. You can have Amber. Take her. Please take her. The Netflix show You is a lot like Dexter. You know, everybody talks about that show, and like, I never watched it because I try not to watch everything that people hype up or whatever, and it's only 2 seasons in, and I don't know how much longer they're gonna go. But people do say good things about that show. Maybe I should watch it.
What show? How was it called?
You? It's the one with like the obsessive guy. The like.
Does he kill people?
So I don't know. I honestly don't know. What's this show Omega watch? They were saying it was a fake Rolex earlier, man. You believe that shit? There, I got you, OT.
Oh, very nice.
See a little sweep there? That ain't ticking. That's that shit.
Yeah, OT is a very hard worker. He works in the mines, so he works very hard for his money, but he also knows how to spend his money well.
Yeah, OT's cool. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Somebody's been asking me to show
He's
my
awesome,
watch
yes.
for years. I think that's the same thing.
Yeah,
Just look
Ozark's
it
pretty
up.
good too.
Just type Omega 2002, 2003 Great White GMT. It's the exact same watch. I used to have a fucking Instagram for exposing people for fake watches, you jackasses. I hate that shit.
Was that like your training? Was that your practice? Those your practice rounds?
No, that was just something that was different because like I really I got into watches when I was younger and I thought it was cool. And then there was this fake watch busta and like these other accounts that were just like exposing rappers like, you know, wearing $200 Chinese watches saying that they're $200,000. And I just thought that was insane to me. I thought it was so funny. So I did it like on a smaller scale because there were smaller like you know 1,000 followers, couple hundred follower people like with watches, and they're clearly fake, like in the shittiest pictures ever. And like I would take those and show them and learned about that stuff and whatever.
Cool.
But yeah, who's your favorite streamer ever? I mean, like, I'm not that big on streamers, man, but like the only thing that I can say is the streamer that I watched the most and was the most invested in, and that like I took any sort of inspiration from or decided that I wanted to stream myself, was actually a Twitch streamer named Mitch Jones from years ago, who was early friends with Ice and this other guy Wreckful and Soda Poppin and other people, like actual pioneers of desktop IRL streaming or drama streaming or IRL streaming or whatever. Like those people had all sorts of shit going on. That's what I enjoyed watching back in the day. Yeah, Mitch is doing like emo music now. It's actually not bad either. It's pretty decent. It's cool to see him do that. Do you watch Bjorn? Nah, I mean I don't watch anybody, man, really. Especially not
Bjorn is the best
now.
streamer.
I mean, Bjorn, the way I feel about Bjorn is the same way I feel about Blade, is that there's certain things you can't deny are just so fucking hysterical. But at the same time, because of like the things that they do, like you know, they have done a lot of like really fucked up shit, but you can't deny that like some of the shit is just absolutely
It's hilarious, but yes, of course, yes. It's like Bjorn has nothing really to lose. You know, he doesn't have a job. He lives in a social house. He has absolutely nothing to lose. It doesn't matter what he's doing. He's not going to get fired somewhere or will get evicted or whatever.
And
So
it's kind of
that's
sad,
why
isn't it?
he
Like,
can do it.
didn't he go to jail or something recently for
Yeah,
something?
he has been to jail for 2 weeks because he said it the second time that he wants to hurt the prime minister.
Oh my
And,
god, dude!
he
So
still has to
like,
go for 50 days to jail another time.
like that's you know,
Wasn't, but he
it's
was
sad.
wasn't he completely shit faced when he made those comments?
Yes, but they didn't give a fuck.
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't know. They are stupid. Honestly, why would you go after a 50-plus-year-old alcoholic who talks some bullshit while he's drunk and then 5 minutes later falls asleep or is in coma?
Set the standard. They have to set the standard.
That's
Yeah,
what it
maybe
is.
They
Yeah,
have to set an
They have to say,
example.
okay, like if you're
I agree
broadcasting,
that
if you're broadcasting,
ultimately-
you have to hold yourself to a little bit higher responsibility than what you say at a bar if you're shit faced or fucking, you know, in private place. But like that can be serious if you let that shit escalate. That you know, with him it probably obviously wasn't, you know, really intended, but.
Yeah, I don't think there was a real danger, but that's not necessarily the point. It's just kind
Yeah,
of
if
like,
somebody
you know.
calls the police, they have to act. They cannot ignore it. So as he was reported, they had to act, and that's what happened. Yes.
Yeah, and when it comes to things like that, there really is no tolerance. You have to be. It's this country too. If somebody says I want to harm like a specific person, you know, especially a public figure, they don't play that shit. You get thrown in jail real quick. Absolutely.
I bet you if you made the report, to YouTube, I bet you it gets reported to the authorities on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
They probably,
I have no idea. YouTube
they
mods
probably,
are so retarded.
They are. I'm with Sicilian on that, and the reporting system is so stupid. But you would have to imagine if a certain one was filled out correctly, that they would be legally obligated to.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably yes.
But yeah, it would be a different type of report where they fill out something like very specific, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't report shit. I'm not sure.
But it's like, dude, Blade, like, and Alex was just in here, and he was saying the most horrible shit about Alex the other day, like crazy racist shit. Everybody knows I'm not with that and all that stuff. But like,
really,
I'm talking about Blade, yeah. But like, my God, that guy still makes me laugh. Like, I can't deny that like the shit that he says when he's wasted is absolutely hysterical. And it's like, yes, it's horrible and racist, but he is completely shit-faced and whatever. Like, you do know that, like, as much of a piece of shit as Blade is, like, when he's sober and he wakes up the next day, he's like, oh, shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? Like, there is that distinction. There is that thing there. So it is really the illness. But
blackout drunk is dangerous on one stream. Like, when you know what I mean? When you have zero control or recollection of what you did or said, and you have a camera, like that's actually a pretty fucking dangerous situation, in my opinion. And it's happened to me a couple times. But like,
people love that, man.
I know they love it. But it's not. It's dangerous for the person who gets blackout because he's like, fuck, man.
Bro, he lost his whole channel. I had like 1 million subs, remember? Because of shit that he was saying and doing and whatever.
I thought it was his connection to Baked Alaska when they took down Baked and all the.
I can't tell you what it was specifically, but I don't think that it was that.
Like the RV, basically. Fucking, that's what I thought. But maybe it was his constant use of the N-word.
That's most likely. It's kind of surprising that it took so damn long, but I mean, eventually they have to.
Well, they were tightening up. They were tightening up right around that time on all the fucking like Trump shit too, right? Like that was. I think it was right around that time. That they did it. They made a sweep and they took out basically all the borderline accounts, I believe.
They did a TOS thing,
like an adjustment on the algorithm or something.
Well, when they readjust TOS, sometimes channels get hit immediately.
Yeah, my song "I Like Meth" got taken down.
It got banned after Aldi's incident. Maybe it had something to do with
with
something like that being shown.
Oh yes, there you go.
Because that's a little aggressive in a few ways. I can imagine something getting hit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baked Alaska.
Oh, wait,
the whole
we got Baked. We got British B back here.
No, no, no. I'm fucking sitting there trying to make a cigarette.
Oh.
Hello, British bee.
Oh, you say no, no, no? Why's he here? What? Here. Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
That's me. Hello, Sicilian, you beautiful creation.
Hello.
Sicilian, no, I always loved you, mate, because it ain't boy Lou, mate. That's why I've always had respect for you. When ain't boy Lou coming in here, lad. I love that. Not me. A boy from the UK, mate, coming in you.
Abe Hunzo.
No, ain't boy Lou. Yeah,
Abe Hunzo.
Yeah,
Ancho.
yeah, ain't boy Lou, lad. One of us, mate. One of us. They come and see you, mate. That was funny, mate.
It was funny.
Yes, it was funny, then.
It was very funny when we were in Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's funny, mate. That was funny. They don't know these streams, mate. No, they. Now as you deal with your fucking UK people with it.
Is Baked Alaska a Fed? Question from Oliver Bricklayer.
No, it's just that he's a cooperator. He's not, his whole like, I ain't gonna cooperate shit is bullshit, because that's why he's not worried about his Fed charges and he's more concerned about like his assault charges.
Right.
Because he's willfully like cooperating with questions that they're asking him, and he believes the fact that his video, his D-Live video, was specifically referenced in the FBI incident report as being the one responsible for identifying so many people. So there's an implication that he may have sat there with them and say this person, whatever.
I'm going to prove a point here.
But it's because of his video that a bunch of the people ended up getting arrested, which is why even people who were with him on that or are like, you know, like fuck America, whatever, don't have respect for him because he literally self-snitched on everybody by doing that.
If he was cooperating, though, would they not? Would the federal authorities not have been able to like clean his assault? You know, the macing charge.
No, it doesn't work that way. And that would be too. That would be too obvious.
Can I have a conversation?
The only thing that would, dude, shut the fuck up when other people are talking. You just sit quietly and wait, okay? Like a grown fucking man. Don't interrupt, all right? Sit down and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. If you were anywhere near me, I would run you into the fucking ground, old man, all right? So shut your goddamn mouth. You're missing your front teeth. Yeah, that's very mature. Anyways, yeah, no, so he's not literally a Fed, but yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to seeing exactly like what federal charges he gets, because he should, and he's pleading not guilty, which is dumb. He's not taking a plea deal or anything. He should have prison time for what he did. And if he ends up not doing it, it's because he specifically gave names or things about other people that he interacts with or whatever. You really can't fucking control yourself.
Again, I believe they're gonna make a motherfucking example out of it, but I don't think he's cooperating. Just like Bjorn, it's at that serious of a level where that they, if they want to, they can take him down for some pretty fucking serious shit on a fucking highly publicized case, and he's got a big enough white supremacist fucking background to make a fucking example of Baked Alaska. Cursed Alaska. Fuck that fucker.
Question. Hey, what's thing means? What's it called? What's it? What? Alice's World. Alice's World. Oh, what's it? Thing means bird. How old is she? Well, Alice. What's it? Alice's World. How old is she? What's his name's Bird? How old was she when he fucked her? And there's actually proof. How old was she when he fucked her?
The baked shit.
Yes, yeah.
People say that she was 16.
Chicken Andy's bird. How old is Chicken Andy's bird?
People said that she was 16 back during the Big Alaska. How many times are you gonna ask? 15, I answered you. 16.
Like him, wronging lad. Yes.
Yeah. 16 is legal for you, you idiot.
15.
I just said 16.
Oh, so you like doing 16-year-olds?
No, but 16 is legal in your country.
My country, yes. Not in your country, it's not.
You're right, it's not. That's why I've never fucked a 16-year-old.
Oh, yeah, you done younger.
No, I haven't.
Same as
But
Big
like, I guess
Gillespie.
this is
Make it
again
big,
with
see
your
Gillespie. Right, listen.
fucking.
Let's not revisit this. Let's not revisit this. This topic has been visited and addressed a few times.
Like, I get that you're butthurt. I get that
I
you're
understand why
fucking
you like
upset that I
dragons.
called you an idiot, and I get that you have to try to like one-up me by repeating the same bullshit. But it's fucking pathetic. Just move on.
I wasn't on about you.
I banged a 19-year-old when I was 36.
There you go.
Is that sick?
But did she buy you a pint, Frosty? Did she buy you?
I mean,
no, she picked me up on a street corner.
Apparently sicker than me being 25 with an 18-year-old. So
it was the cheapest fuck I ever had. I think I bought her maybe like a Slurpee or something.
I remember it, but you still might cough over it up in a laugh.
Yeah, she had a really happy attitude, and it was nice. She was a nice girl.
Good times, good times.
When I was 15, I had sex with a 15-year-old.
You got raped of a 50-year-old, CC.
No, when I was 15, I had sex with
you got raped of a 50-year-old.
When I was 13, I had sex with a 13-year-old.
Yeah. 2 seconds. CC, show me the doll. Show me the doll where she touched you.
What?
I said, show me on the doll where she touched you. No joke.
Yo, good joke, bro. We're all laughing. We're all laughing. See, this is what alcohol does.
Good night,
to you. It
Hickory
makes you
Dickory
a
Dock.
fucking idiot. It's just weird, man. It's just so weird. People can't all hang out and be normal. Somebody's gonna come in spouting off some drunk ass shit. Fuck, man.
So.
No, I was on the phone now. They spamming shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
That's awesome, dude. Hold on, I'm still here. I'll be right back.
So I'm gonna after this stream is over, I'm just gonna go as long as I fucking can on this stream. But after it's over, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna begin work on an Aaron Carter diss track. Aaron Carter diss track.
What are you going to do after the stream's over? You're not going to sleep as well. How you doing, CC? You beautiful.
I will go to McDonald's now, I think. They have a very nice burger. It's called Majestic.
I'm going to tell you a top blank. I'm going to tell you a top blank. If you listen to me, go in, right, get a double cheeseburger, right, and say, I'm sorry, can I get salad on it and Big Mac sauce on it? And it costs you 50p bigger than a Big Mac. You heard what I said?
We'll get to that, Amber.
CC, you listening? Ask him to get a double cheeseburger and say, can you put salad on it and Big Mac sauce on it, right? And it's cheaper than a fucking Big Mac. Trust me, lad. I was going to do it live, mate, and do this fucking life hack. I was going to do it live.
I don't speak to the people. I just speak with the machine.
You don't speak to machine. I'm speaking to a machine now, and all I can see is a couple of faces on my phone. Well, obviously, I'm speaking to a machine.
No, I speak to the machine in the McDonald's.
Yes. Does it
like I
speak
press
back,
the buttons for the things I want. I don't talk to anybody.
Sometimes does it speak back? Does it speak back?
No.
No, never speak back.
No speaking back, nothing. Only listening. Like the perfect woman. You just press buttons and then you get what you need. Yes. So I press button like no cheese, no pickles, no onions. You know? And then I get they say number 29, and then I stand up and I just pick it up. You don't even have to say thank you, nothing. Just stand up and you grab it and you go out. It's very nice. You don't have to talk to people anymore these days.
Is that what she said? You just grab it and go out.
Yes. But with Corona, I have to show my QR code and my ID. Otherwise, I don't get in.
I don't want to know you. I don't want to know your corner quote. Your corner quote. I don't want to know. Yeah, good thing, mate. Somebody's getting them injections. You know, Britain, well, Scotland has actually just invented people can just take a tablet now and you will get injected.
When do you get independent from UK?
Pardon?
When will Scotland be independent from the UK?
No, never happen. Never happen. Because England,
but you can join the
never
EU
happen,
if you
mate.
want.
Never happen. It's impossible. Never happen,
Why?
mate. It's British, mate. Never happen, mate.
Just kick them out.
Happen.
Kick them out.
Never happen, lad. It will never happen, mate.
Why?
It won't happen.
Can you do a referendum?
Do you want? Yes. That's why. No, do you know why? Because of the money, the oil. Because Britain, right, because we've got oil reserves in what we do in Scotland, right? And England and the oil money and shit like that, it won't happen. It's
I
a
know.
blag, mate. It's basically, what's that called? What's it called? Like, see, the smoke screen to get people to fucking go about and get the public to fucking do shit, mate, where the government's doing something else, doing a smoke screen to the public, mate. You're all sheep. Ma! That's basically what that is. Never happened, lad. Never happened. Trust me.
Yes. Okay, that's a pity.
Understand
I
me, lad?
thought maybe
Smoke
there was
screen,
a
mate.
chance.
Smoke screen, mate. Or the government people are doing something.
I
Got
think
me?
you are more like Scandinavian countries in Scotland. You know what I mean? You are
You
muted,
me,
I
lad?
think. Oh,
You me, lad?
no?
Listen, I'm UDA,
Yeah.
lad. Does me, lad? I'm a fucking nutter, me, lad. That shooters and bollocks and everything, mate. I don't give a fuck, allegedly. Right.
Allegedly.
Listen, I never have. Right, I love my country. I love Britain, mate. I love Britain. Best place in the world, mate. Well, Scotland is. Scotland is. Do you know why Scotland's a beautiful place? With COVID, people go, oh, you got to do that. Nobody speaks to anybody in Scotland. We all do our own little things. Nobody gives a fuck, mate.
Did
We're
you
still
got
cavemen. Listen, Scotland, we're still cavemen, mate. You know what?
No, I didn't.
Did you get AstraZeneca or what?
I don't understand what you just said then.
AstraZeneca.
The vaccine. Which vaccine did you get?
I got no vaccine, mate.
Oh, okay. Because I think in the UK they mostly gave the Astra.
Right, I just explained to you. Scotland has just invented a tablet. You're well waiting got injections. We just invented a tablet. We invented everything. Check out internet. Check out what Scotland invented. We just invented a tablet. You don't need the injection. We give you a tablet now. I take fuck all, mate.
Yeah.
We're geniuses in Scotland. We're violent, but we're geniuses.
Yeah.
Google it. Google it.
Yeah.
You're not even Scottish, bro.
Yeah, I'm not Scottish, so you should have about that. Like, do you want me to speak properly, you dafty? You should have about that, sir. I'm only one, sir.
If
You
you
know
were
about that,
Scottish, you wouldn't have to change your fake accent.
My fake accent? Oh, sorry. So, see if you got brought up in Pakistan, you started speaking like a Paki, and you come back to where you were born. Does that make you a Paki?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Does that make you a Paki, lad? No, I'm speaking to this dickhead.
Yep.
Does that make you be a Paki? Well then, shut up, mate.
Yeah, it makes you a fucking fake Scottish. Makes you not real. Everybody
like Americans, they also
fucking-
always say that they are German or English,
fuck
but
off,
they are
mate. We
not.
ruled your country, mate. You had to get the Dutch, the French, and bollocks and all that to help you get the British out. You sat there in the world, mate, with the Japanese. We had to put the shit in to get
You literally
out.
just said that
You
you're
use
all
our
cavemen.
accent. You use
You
our
literally just
accent.
said you're
You
all
sit there and
cavemen.
all that. Oh, shut up, you dickhead. We
You just
train
said
your own forces.
you have no
We
teeth. You're spitting all
train your
over
own
your
forces and
shirt.
all that. Shut up,
You
you
got
dickhead.
you lost the top
Alright,
of your
carry on.
mouth
Carry on.
by getting hit in the face with the bottle. Spit is falling out of your mouth. You're talking shit about my country. You can't even form an intelligible sentence.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I'll tell your grandfathers we raped him for a laugh, mate. Ask your grandfather. How's my children doing? Oh, sorry. Are you my cousin? Allegedly. Fuck off.
You raped my grandfather? I mean, he killed
Yeah.
himself, so I don't think that you raped him.
Well, they had the right idea. Listen to your pish. They had the right idea. Yeah, much love to the boy. Much love to your grandfather. Listen to this dickhead speaking shite. No,
Yeah, I
listen
wouldn't
to
know.
your grandfather.
I'd never met him. It was before I was born.
So you never met your grandfather? So you
Yeah,
have insecurities. You have insecurities. You have a couple of insecurities.
I think a lot of people haven't met their grandparents. I'm not really sure that I'm not sure that that's a psychological indicator of a person having
I killed my granddad
insecurities.
and then get nicked for it. I killed my granddad and get nicked for it. You know what I mean?
That's
he wanted to die.
That's disturbing and sad.
Oh, he's not years old. Oh, exactly that.
Okay, I will see you soon.
Allegedly.
Later, dude.
All right, Sicilian.
Listen,
I like how he'll
don't
just
do
leave
it.
it there. He'll be back. That's cool. Got the puppy.
I do, mate. Yeah, go on, rub your legs. Rub your legs. Be a Twitch streamer. Go back to your fucking Twitch. Don't come back here.
Dude, you are so clearly butthurt and obsessed with me. Like, I don't understand what it is. You literally just say, go on, rub your legs.
What's wrong with you, mate? We're not even paying attention to you. The only time
You were
come in this
just talking to
conversation.
me. You're literally just talking to me.
Yes, and you spoke shite.
So you were
There's
paying
something
attention
wrong
to
with
me.
you, lad. Right. Lost the chat.
So why do
Don't
you why do
mention
you
G.
why do
Where's
you
it?
pay it
You're
why do you pay attention to me and then say that you're not paying attention to me? It's just weird.
sorry.
Do
What
you
did
have
you
a
say?
do you have a mental
Sorry, I
issue, or
didn't hear you. What did you say? Sorry, what did
do
you
you
say?
do you have a mental issue, or do
Sorry, I
you think
wasn't
that
paying.
you're
I
like
can't hear you. Sorry, I didn't
okay?
hear what you said then. I wasn't paying attention.
So
What did you
you
say,
think that
lad?
you know how to
Do you
troll
know
people?
you're a muppet now? Do you know
I
you're a
see you,
meme? You're a
dragonflies.
I
muppet,
mean,
lad.
why are you yelling? I mean, every time you raise your voice,
Oh,
it's like a little check mark on a box for me. It's
it's a
hysterical.
shame, lad. It's actually a shame. You were like the
Yeah,
boogeyman and all that.
it's
You're
a
still the
shame.
boogeyman.
It's a
You're still the
shame that you
boogeyman to
behave this
people.
way,
But it's a
dude.
shame, mate. It's a shame we
Look
having
at
this
your
podcast and
shirt,
speaking to you, man.
bro.
Shame.
Look
My
at your
shirt, mate.
shirt,
My shirt is baby in Westwood, mate. Why
dude.
take
You got
your
like
shirt? You're right,
spittle
mate.
like on the
I'm
top.
I'm on pajamas, mate.
You
I'm
got
wearing
spittle.
pajamas
Dude,
with a
why do
bit.
you still spit up on
Because I'm
yourself,
drunk.
man?
I've got no teeth. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm drunk.
Because
Leave
you're
me alone.
drunk and you got no
Yeah, basically.
teeth, so you spitting all over yourself. That's amazing, man.
Go getting drunk, lad. Go getting drunk. It's Sunday, lad. Gotta have a
That's
laugh, mate.
awesome.
Day off, mate. Gotta go work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get pissed all day.
Oh, shut up, dude. You don't fucking work. Fuck out of here. You literally said you
work.
sit on your ass all day and drink. That's what you
Yes, I
said.
do. No. Yes, I do today. Yes.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yes, that's
got
what you
fucking
did.
flats and got pubs I've got to look after. Getting pissed today. Know what I mean?
Properties you have to look after. So what does that entail? What do you do?
He's
Are you
gone.
a janitor?
He gone.
Is he like the maintenance guy at like flats at like council houses? Is that what he does?
I don't know. I'm gonna say hi to everybody in chat though. Jack D, Sunshine Asterix, Farva, Mike Doyle, Dragonflies, Sunshine, Amber, The Real, Oliver Bricklayer, Chinoa, Spec 187 on a wrench, not James. Have a good night, Ken McDonald. Well,
Ken McDonald, you're a
Starro,
pussy.
Starro, Q0. Did I say small my jars? Ollie 1K.
A job is a
Bag's
job.
the promo guy. The real DJ Fruit Loops.
A job is a job, but you all try to talk shit about how I make my money.
SSH. USA. Magic 6. Mike Doyle. JD. Yoga City. OT.
British B, phone light up, trying to hack. I think he thinks I'm trying to hack him.
Texas Cat. Sailboy.
Farva, I'm sorry, and if your name is from Farva and Super Troopers, you're a legend. But I can't deal with British B saying the same shit over and over again. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. It was, yeah. That's okay. But there's probably different viewers popping in and out, catching the new reiteration.
Yeah, catching it heard like every fucking hour again. It's phenomenal.
That's okay. That's all right. British B. Ooh. Coffee's good this morning.
Aldi's coming for your spot, Frosty. Said you tried, but you cannot do a 48-hour stream unless you're on meth. And I'm not knocking you at all, but
I've never had the desire to do that.
I am the creator of the 48-hour podcast. Aldi, no, you're not. Aldi, you're not the pioneer of anything other than maybe like being the person living closest to having experienced the reverse American History X curb stomp by a black guy to a white guy. That's your claim to fame. The most popular thing that Aldi's ever done was get his ass kicked by Dope District of all people.
Stana, what up?
I honestly can't imagine that. I can't imagine
Anita Blunt,
being
what up?
most known. Oh, Anita, I love you. But I can't imagine being most known for getting my ass kicked by Dope District while blacked out.
Yeah. Sucks.
Or like, it's not just there's other people, right? Like Stoic is known for getting maced or something, right?
I thought it was the risk control thing that he was more known for with.
What's that?
It was on that RV thing when he sniped the RV that same night that I think all the Dope District shit was going on, I think. And then, well, it wasn't Wooza, it was another guy like that with in Baked's little clan. Puma, Steel Puma or something.
Right.
And then he
Puma maced him, I think.
Yeah, he maced him, but then later they were like going back and forth and there's like this whole risk control little battle. I remember seeing like a video that was about that. It was really funny. So like all Stoic did was all he did was risk control.
They're literally like just holding each other's hand. Yeah, I saw that awkward ass shit. I didn't know what the fuck I was watching, dude.
It was him talking tough all night, talking all tough all night, and ending up with him risk controlling him.
Stoic is a fucking sad individual, man. It is
sometimes he's funny, but
it is weird to see that shit.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know. He's finding himself, I think.
Just a lot of negative mental energy on the internet, man.
Yeah. He's a pretty good drummer, though. I'll give him that. Stoic's a fed. I don't think so.
I love this shit. There was one time that I saw, I think it must have been Attila's podcast, because I never fucking watch it. You were on it, and that's why I was watching it. I think Stoic was on it.
Oh, yeah, that was
talking
big.
about Intrepid.
Yeah.
And you're like, and I think you were pretty lit.
Yeah,
like, I think you were like, bro, like I took a bunch of meth right now. Like, you're like, what is Intrepid?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Intrepid? I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like,
he's accusing me of being involved in it and getting paid by it to make it the diss track and shit like that. Because IP2 is part of it. And oh my god,
it's just the funniest thing ever. Like to see somebody that lost in the sauce, like coming up with this shit, just like this conspiracy theory shit.
Like sometimes I think I would think that it's like scripted, you know. It's just a character that he gets into, and he just rides with it.
That's severe delusion. Actually, that's if anything, it's the onset of something that could be much more severe later on. But conspiracy theories and things like that fall under like this weird category of like.
If you full-blown believe them, right? Like I accept the possibility for conspiracy theories because I just don't know. Like,
yeah, I mean, there are levels to all of this shit,
right? Exactly.
Like beware. Oh, look, man, a lot of things that used to be considered conspiracy theories ended up being debunked and are true, but it's not the craziest shit on earth. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about like the CIA experimenting on people with acid. That used to be a conspiracy theory,
right?
You know, MK Ultra is real. You know, like we know that, but like
I think they did a lot of it in Montreal too.
Like I'm sorry, I can't get with the whole like the vaccine. Like there's a tracker.
What about 9/11 inside job?
That I think is the stupidest shit on earth too. Like I even made a meme about that. Like it was something. It was like 60 or 70% of Americans believe that like the United States like had something to do with the bombing, and then it cuts to this episode of Quantum Leap where he goes into a fucking kid with Down syndrome and he looks in a mirror and he has Down syndrome. He goes, "Huh? I'm retarded." Yeah, no, I just think that sort of shit's stupid. And I mean, look, man, that's a really serious subject. People lose family members. People lose family members to conspiracy theories. Like, look at the Q-tard shit. Look at it's a serious thing. It's just it's like cult. It's like new wave cult stuff. Honestly.
So okay. So what about Tower 7?
Dude, There's so many fucking aspects of everything. I mean, like, you could also say, what about the Pentagon? Like, look at that video. It looks like a missile.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
yeah,
Then they could say steel beams, controlled demolition, all this stuff. I've seen every perspective, and
so it's just coincidence, just coincidence, and the shit.
if I can agree with like the engineering core's like standpoint, and then go and watch the people who say to the contrary, and you put them together, it just seems to me like the people who just so happen to be telling what the official story is have the better data and story. Like the people who are going with the conspiracy route all seem to be a little nutty to me in one way or another, or are ignoring key aspects of certain data, or some of it's just not real, you know? And it's just weird. I mean, everybody's different.
I don't know. The planes look pretty holographic to me.
I don't, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't fucking know. And then when even talking about that offends so many people, because like people were there, you know, and it's like how could anybody? And the same with COVID. It's like,
here's the thing, though, as well, is it doesn't make a goddamn difference if it was a conspiracy. Like I can go down any rabbit hole and possibly believe like
no matter what, it's a terrible tragedy.
The result it doesn't change. The result doesn't change.
No, there's still thousands of victims with PTSD, lost family members, did this and that. It's all the same thing.
They started the Patriot Act because of it.
If it's one evil entity or one other evil entity, things have been prevented and stopped since then. Many plots have actually been thwarted and stopped. So lives have been saved. 100% lives have been saved.
Like they got to spy on it. They got to implement a spy program on all your own citizens and shit. Thank God for Edward Snowden.
Which just so you know, was with full cooperation of every single one of the big, I can't remember the number, but of the government. Yeah. So Canada,
7, Australia,
the UK,
Australia,
New Zealand, Australia. Yeah. So we're all, you guys were all sharing everything. So bro, all of our shit was.
I know a guy in the military. I know a guy in the military, high level, and they could find a phone number or find you so easily if they're looking for you. You know, like.
Of course, it's not even funny. And I got friends, you know, in Discord that worked either in the private sector or in the government sector of the military, and still have access and friends to things like that, you know. So,
and if it wasn't legal to do it in their country, technically, they would just get their ally to do the search or whatever, you know what I mean? Because it's more legal. It's more legal to search on exterior threats or whatever, you know. So
luckily now they've passed legislation to make that all illegal,
right
in this country. So I mean, I'm sure it's being conducted, data's being aggregated, certain rights are being infringed upon, but those specific things, the Snowden programs and all that shit, actually led to legislation being like, yo, you know, people can't tap your mics anymore, they can't tap your cameras, they can't do that if they're found that's just not an accessible thing anymore. It was removed from all of the programs. So that's cool. If anything, we're moving, I think, in the right direction. But yeah, when it comes to conspiracy theory shit, it's anti. You know,
who's anti?
Who knows?
Give me 2. Anti, give me 2. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll bring him in.
Be wary.
He's wearing sunglasses. Yeah, I am. What's up, man?
Hey, man. Shit is to Cornwall. I miss you, brother. How you been? Fuck yeah, buddy.
Hey, dude.
Cheers. Hope you're all right, man.
Thank you. How you doing?
Good, man. It's fucking 6 a.m., buddy. But it should be 7. I don't know. Maybe it's 8.
It's 7. I'm 7. I'm
7.
7.
You know, though, like it went back an hour.
Yeah.
I got fucked up. Extra hour of disappeared time.
Yeah.
Do you guys know each other?
We met on Tinder, bro. Met Frosty, MC.
Oh, shit.
Shrooms. I told him earlier, my name's GSHLTV in the chat, and I told him earlier, I was like, dude, I'm from Toronto, and like, you got to do the shrooms tonight? And he's like, no shrooms tonight. And I was like, that's all I heard from earlier, before I went live. Cheers.
Canada, bro.
Canada.
So what do you? So you're in Toronto. So what do you? What do you know about Cornwall? What's the reputation of Cornwall from?
I know absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Okay, because we generally have a bad reputation, and people give us a weird look from bigger cities because we're like kind of hick.
I wouldn't say you had. I know of Cornwall, but I wouldn't say anything that I've heard is bad.
We used to smell really bad because we had a paper plant here, a pulp and paper plant or something, and it just smelled like sulfur. It's gross.
I kind of like the sulfur smell.
We had extremely high cancer rates as well. Yeah. We got rid of that shit.
So, dude, is this the same stream I was watching?
Yeah.
A couple of hours ago that was like 11 hours long?
Yeah, it is. I've been streaming since I think like 7:30, 8:30, or 9:30 on the 5th.
So it's
on the
what,
5th.
17 hours now or 15 or something?
No, I think this is 30 something.
Holy fuck. The last time I checked, it was 11. Just gonna be honest. I swear that was like 6 hours.
Yeah, that was a different stream though. There's been multiple streams, but after every 12 hours I gotta shut it off. And like yesterday I like stopped to go on all these podcasts, but I didn't end up getting on. And then I came and started a new one, and then we've been rocking that one. I think I restarted it after 12 hours. But I started the stream as like a 2-year anniversary of me streaming on YouTube. That was on the 5th. In the evening, that's when I started the stream.
So you've been streaming for 2 years straight?
Well, 2 years.
Oh, you mean like just
like since my first YouTube stream, live stream.
All right.
I've been live streaming on YouTube for 2 years. So,
congratulations, shout out.
Thanks.
Okay,
Yeah.
cheers.
Yeah.
I actually just finished my beer, so I can't say cheers. That was ridiculous.
It's all good. All good. Oh.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It was just fucking your reasoning or any reasonable adult person's reason, like being skeptical about taking any sort of medicine without waiting or whatever the fuck, right? Totally reasonable. Are you being worried about what may happen? Maybe, whatever, dude, paranoia, medical, like, whatever. But the whole, they're putting a tracker in your arm, they're doing whatever, like, that shit drives me crazy. Like, it's like,
yeah,
you can't,
they don't
every
need
time
to
I
do
hear
that.
it's just this reminder of, like, 98% of the world is fucking just so dumb, and I can't understand the only thing that I have to say to the whole, they're putting a tracker on you is,
well, yeah, exactly. They already have your phone. You're already tracked. Exactly.
How are you giving up your right?
I believe what we're headed towards is transhumanism. Okay, we're gonna merge with the machines at some point in the future, and so I think like all these vaccines and who knows what the fuck? Maybe it's putting like some kind of additional metal in our body, or who the fuck knows? Whatever.
I mean, that's another very deep, conspiracy, because now we have to talk about I'll play devil's advocate to this shit forever. Now we have to talk about a possible. No, I get it. I get
possibilities, the likelihoods.
Now we're talking about the possibility or plausibility of there being either a loose conglomerate or some sort of agreement of billionaires or individuals in power to collectively and systemically, slowly.
Eugenics. Eugenics programs have been in
slowly augment
working for
humans
a long time.
a specific basis like this, and to administer it like that.
We're at the point where we're going to merge.
The water?
It could be, but who knows?
Why does it have to be? Could you imagine? Just let's think about this logic. Could you imagine they're at the table and they're like, "What is the best method of doing this?" I know. Let's cause a pandemic so that people will have to come in and get a shot. It's you can see the shot. It's just liquid. It's whatever. And in that shot, there's gonna be nanobots, and this is gonna do that, and whatever. What the actual fuck is gonna happen in anybody's lifetime? The real world is actually. It's interesting enough to keep, I think, anybody with a brain entertained, like the real world, like shit that really happens. The world is fucked up, right?
Yeah.
But to add all of this other shit or speculate or whatever, it's mental illness. It's fantastical. It's paranoia. It's so many things. It's literally these sort of beliefs, delusion of grandeur, prescribing to conspiracy theories. These things are all listed in the DSM-4 as psychological symptoms, you know, based on mental illness, substance abuse, neglect, whatever, all of these things. So that's literally what it is when you prescribe to stuff like this. That's not real. But then that's like what religion is. And what percent, and no offense to anybody who's religious or whatever, I have to like find solace in your shit, but it's you know, it's group statements and thought about things on a mass scale, right? There are religious conspiracies, just like there are political conspiracies or whatever other conspiracies. And the majority of everybody just prescribes to these things, subscribes to these things or whatever.
I think conspiracy theories serve a valuable spot in distracting a certain type of mind. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So
I think that's a very articulate way of putting it. That
disinformation, misinformation campaigns. And that's assuming there's a conspiracy that they are trying to hide some secret or whatever, which I believe that not all the information, not all the knowledge is shared amongst everyone. I think the high level knowledge of life or whatever is held amongst a very few people. I actually do believe that, or a small group of whatever.
Yeah, you can't go out here just like telling everybody what you should do, and the smartest people try to keep, you know, the good advice to within their inner circles and things like that. And that's just about like preservation of knowledge and the fact that like, yo, time is limited. I can't explain everything to fucking everybody. They're not going to get it anyways. The second somebody's not listening or paying attention anymore, then you need to cut your losses and move on and let them come to you if that's what they want. But other than that, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, you have a very limited time to get your point across to people, and if they're not willing to accept it,
come on, guys, the dance party. We're live. Do it live. 107.9.
Can OT confirm if that's holla at me? Is that holla at me? I want to know, because I think I know who that is. This dude been asking to see the watch all night.
Okay, sorry, I gotta replay that. It's from OT.
O_T_ donated $5. Thanks for the stream. Please set you free.
Thank you very much, OT. Very gracious, very generous. Set you free. Unfortunately, I can't play copyrighted songs right now. The stream is monetized, and I just can't
play G.G. Allen, dude. Then you won't get fucked with.
I just don't play. I keep it completely original on monetized streams.
That's the way to go, buddy. Then you won't get scummed by copyrights.
Yeah, because that's
no free samples in your tracks either.
Oh no! My music is generally free, but it's not. It's more of like a marketing tool, like, you know what I mean, not like a product. It's not commercially acceptable, I don't think. How
much shrooms are left from that bag?
I gave them away. I probably had about
that was rough,
6 grams in chocolate.
I watched that stream, bro. I was partying too, man. That was great.
It was rough, but it was also good. Like,
woo!
Yeah. Whatever.
You're fucking going hard, man.
Yeah.
So that's why you surround yourself with mentally deficient plebs so you can have them.
I do go pretty hard. I just gotta grab some more coffee. Thank you again, OT. Very gracious, very generous.
Plasma Cube. I don't surround myself or rub shoulders or commingle with just about anybody having anything to do with pretty much Frosty stream, not for any particular reason, or any of these other streams. I mean, I think if you've listened to me long enough, you can kind of tell that I'm not out here talking to idiots on a consistent basis. I'd like to be surrounded with people just as intelligent, if not more than me, and people capable of forming their own opinions and articulating them. Like I said, there are people in my Discord, in my inner circle, that are not vaxxed, have their reasons for not getting vaxxed. I don't have a fucking argument with them on a consistent basis about what they do. and we recognize that as adults, and it's not a big deal. But yeah, like I've said, I think that anybody out here saying like the government is tracking you with that or something or whatever, you guys just take shit too far, and it's dangerous and it's stupid. And if it upsets you that I can say things in an articulate way while not attempting to offend anybody, then that's even better for me, honestly. So. Yeah, I mean, I think anybody who knows me or actually has seen my community or been around me knows that I don't have yes men or whales either. Many beautiful women, I mean, maybe whale donators, but I mean, I want people who are going to tell me if I'm acting inappropriately or, you know, if I'm having an issue. I want people to be straight with me. It just so happens that I agree with the people who have stuck around for years because we all share a similar moral compass. It's very simple. Other people don't choose to hang out with people on stream or choose their communities based on their morality or their principles. Most people do it based on how many views they're going to get, attention, or if they think they're going to get money. And they will literally, you know, say the N-word, say they hate you, say anything to appeal to anybody for no reason, compromising their own integrity. Fortunately, as a result of never doing that, never compromising my own integrity, the only people that I hang around with are people of similar values. It's pretty simple. I don't understand how that's an echo chamber. What it is it's just an area with a lot of above average people of intelligence. That's it. And I get that upset. Look, I come off as very, like, I understand that I'm confident, but I'm educated, and I don't think that I'm stating my opinions on a public live stream that is supposed to be a neutral live stream. If you have a problem with it, that's fine. I don't literally, like, everybody's entitled to their opinions. So how is that me needing an echo chamber or people to agree with me? I don't need anybody to agree with me at all. You're just listening, apparently. You're either captivated or feel forced to listen or whatever. And I think that that's hysterical.
Is that music too loud? Oh, there's Sicilian. He's back. Ayo, we back. Sicilian Andy back.
No one on this stream all night is on a higher level of cognition. It's all biases and trend following while you manipulate their ignorance. Frosty, do you feel like I've attempted to manipulate you or your ignorance in I don't even know what they're saying. I think that that's insulting to the intel. Somebody in chat is saying that I'm manipulating everybody in here's ignorance about things. How did I even attempt to manipulate British B? Somebody who is clearly not smart at all. All I said was facts to him. How did I attempt to manipulate anyone? Sicilian, do you feel like I've attempted to manipulate you in any sort of way? Anti, you've only been here for a few minutes. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Do you think I'm trying to manipulate you?
They're riding
no, not yet.
They're riding the evil genius, the evil genius script. That's what they're like, you know, storyline. Like they're just taking that bias and applying it to all the meth heads and autistic people on stream. You know what I mean? Like you're just mind controlling us with your cult powers.
I have autism.
Actually, I didn't call Frosty ignorant. I stated that somebody in the chat said I was taking advantage of everyone's ignorance, implying that everybody besides me in here is ignorant, which is offensive on their part. I didn't know that you guys were all just ignorant idiots.
I'm very stupid.
Me too. You shouldn't stay awake for 38 hours on camera ever. Unless you're having a great time just podcasting and FrostCasting all day, every day, all night.
Where's
I'm not
Belleville,
making
buddy?
anything about personal
Belleville?
attributes. This isn't ad hominem
Where's
whatsoever.
Montreal, eh?
Yeah, I'm an hour away
The
from
Death
Montreal.
Guard.
Can't hear the music.
East.
I really do enjoy coming across people who like fancy themselves as more capable than they are. And I try to be as humble as possible. But I do recognize, like, we're not talking about fucking rocket science here. This isn't, we're talking about conspiracy theories and shit, bro. We're talking about mental illness and conspiracy theories. And biases about
topic, Frost?
Things like fucking vaccination and
Mental illness and conspiracy theories? Is that the topic of your guys' show tonight?
That's what we've been talking about for the last few minutes anyways.
Oh, okay. I'm just kind of tuning in.
Is that some music too loud or?
Sounds satanic.
Super satanic. Everything I do satanic. Look.
Rock and roll.
Look at my chain, bro.
Rock and roll.
I represent.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah. I cursed my Speedo actually this morning. Super satanic Speedo. That's a satanic Speedo right there.
You gotta draw a couple of eyes above the fucking where your cock is by your package. No. So it looks like your nose is,
It's too spicy for the pool. I want to keep it clean. I want to keep it simple. My Speedo design. You never know how much, a little extra ink on the fucking Speedo will drag you down in pool.
And
take a few seconds off your backstroke.
They probably have a lot of bad agents in there. Yeah, I agree.
I should really just do the.
Was a bad drunken idea.
I should just do the Destiny thing. You know about Destiny, Frosty? The Twitch streamer?
No.
Yeah, I've never watched him. I've just heard about him. And apparently all he would do is debate. Like I guess he did debate team and shit like that and whatever. And like that was his thing. Just come and debate me about anything, right? I was on the debate team
mass
too.
Debater.
Like there's an actual people don't understand like the whole debate team shit and whatever
I
in the
do.
United States is like a really intricate and specific like discipline and thing that people do and compete, you know? And I honestly don't believe that anybody can beat me in a fucking debate. I'm sorry. I know I'm full of myself, but that's my shtick, man. If I'm here to troll you, right? And you're trying to debate me, and it upsets you that I feel like I'm smarter than you, I'm obviously gonna feed into that, you know?
Yeah. So you're gonna go challenge this guy? Take his title?
Ooh, Destiny? Oh, I had thought about that before. I don't think he streams anymore. I would have loved to
bring him out of retirement.
I would have eviscerated him. I mean, the dude was a huge streamer.
All about happened in the A.
Yeah.
Dude was a huge streamer.
I think.
What's he doing now? Is he smoking crack after a failed debate career?
Well, I think he's still.
Was he on the fentanyl? That purple shit? That should have killed you.
He was in Amsterdam a few weeks ago with his girlfriend.
He had a heated third rebuttal in his last debate, and he could just the pressure just snapped him into a rampant fucking crack filled binge into like the depths of vocabulary.
Mental hospital to halfway house. Fuck, scummed. Yeah.
Yo, you know what's hilarious? People saying stoic would destroy me. You know, Frosty met me with my interaction with stoic. I think you've seen my interaction with stoic. My 15-minute interaction with stoic, right?
I saw the ones with his parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That kid will never debate me or never win anything against me. ever. And for those of you who are saying that, is this the funniest shit on earth? Are you kidding me? You can't argue with somebody who literally makes no sense. That kid is a deranged conspiracy theorist, half schizo. It's not winning an argument.
And hardcore Christian.
We're not talking about like you know, like I'm talking about a literal intellectual debate. Okay.
Yo, can you do the truffle
with
shuffle?
Contentions and things.
A what?
No, can you do the truffle shuffle? You know, like that movie The Goonies?
Can you do the truffle shuffle?
Movie The Goonies, truffle shuffle. Can you do it? You ever heard of it?
No.
Oh, you learned something today. You learned something today. This guy learned something. Truffle shuffle, The Goonies.
No, buddy. No, I'm saying I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I've
You don't have to
seen
do
the
it. No, I
Goonies.
wanted you to learn it. Truffle shuffle.
Can I truffle? I'm pretty sure anybody can. I'm pretty sure you would do it much better than me.
I don't have enough rolls, man.
I think you'd.
We need to have more rolls.
From this perspective.
To dance. Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Basically, what I'm saying is you seem fatter than me. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Truffle shuffle.
I know. Are you self-aware?
Me?
Yeah. Can you get up and pull your shirt? I was sitting here in a thong earlier. Can you get up and lift your shirt up and do the truffle shuffle?
Did I miss you in a thong? The Speedo?
Yeah, we were both.
Oh, you guys had a Speedo off? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to.
So wait,
go back to it.
I missed that.
It wasn't a competition. It was just for consistency.
Man, I can't see everything.
I just think it's a random
no, he's
thing
got
to
me. He's
just
got
add.
me. He's got me. I want to see a truffle shuffle. All I wanted to know is
I want to see you truffle shuffle.
No.
Why?
What? I know you are, but what am I? No, dude, that doesn't cut it. No.
What do you mean? I was literally sitting here in a thong.
You don't know what it is?
I mean, I did. I just think you're kind of retarded.
Why you love me?
I don't know who the fuck you are, dude.
Anti.
Frost. I'm GSHLTV in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, he's a regular viewer.
Yeah.
Canadian boy.
I mean, hey, dude, I just keep it real. We're chilling, and somebody says, "Hey, you do the truffle shuffle." I'll be like,
I didn't mean to offend him, Frost. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was just joking. The Goonies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, I'd like to see you do it.
You're all we've been through.
I don't mean to offend you. I'd like to see you do the truffle shuffle. No? Okay.
Oh, I'm silenced.
So I guess.
Silence. You win. Silence.
So I guess like we agree then. Like your reaction is the same as mine. Is like, no, I don't want to.
I've been silenced. No, you don't want to do truffle shuffle, all right?
I guess neither do you.
It was intense, man.
So we're on the same page. It's like, you know, hey Sicilian, can you get up and pat your head and rub your tummy? Like, hey Frosty, can you do a twirl? You're a sweetheart, so you probably will, but
I can do all kinds of things.
I randomly just ask people to do shit. It just sounds weird.
Can I stop?
I won't ask you to do anything ever again.
Can I stop?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have body dysmorphia. 100%.
Yeah, I stop. Okay. Thank you.
I've actually said that.
The best movie ever made. Share it to the
I've
chat.
actually said that on stream before. Like, I think I even said that earlier tonight. But that also has nothing to do with me sitting down and like wearing a thong and showing myself, right? I've grown out of that. But I do think it's weird for somebody to just randomly ask that when like you clearly won't even do it yourself.
Dude, if you want to fuck, I'll fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I just think that kind of makes you a weird bitch, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit.
Whoa. I'm a bitch now.
Because if I ever asked anybody to do something, right, unless I was fucking with them, like you'd assume you'd be willing to do it yourself too. I mean, are you insecure about your weight? I'm fortunate enough to have like grown out of that, even though that was a thing when I was younger. But are you currently insecure about your weight?
You're gonna attack me about this?
No, I'm not attacking. I'm just
you need
asking.
to move on, bud.
You were the one who asked
you need
about
to move on,
Dude, we're literally not doing anything but just
no.
doing this shit, right? It's like,
stop the lollygagging and move
I mean,
on.
I don't need to do anything, right?
Seriously.
I could, so does that strike a nerve that like I'm past that stage and you're not or something? Like, can you just do the truffle shuffle? We'll do it together. I'll do it with you, and then we can like kiss and make up. Or is it that embarrassing for you?
Yeah, it's pretty
because
embarrassing.
if it's that embarrassing for you,
embarrassing,
then why ask somebody else to do it?
Because The Goonies is the best movie ever made.
So then let's do it. So then let's do it together.
Seriously, Corey Feldman.
So you don't want to do it together?
You just tuned in. We don't want to do it together.
Do you have marijuana in your hand, McFrosty?
Do I have what?
Marijuana in your hand?
No,
Well,
I've been rolling. I've been rolling cigarette butts because.
Okay.
Yeah.
I smoke marijuana now.
I have we had a crop this year. We grew 2 pounds, so I have a whole bunch downstairs. I could go grab some. I've just been smoking a lot.
Oh yeah, it's illegal, isn't it, in Canada?
Yeah, I grew Durban poison. It's my roommate. It's my roommate's weed actually, but Durban poison,
Okay.
pretty good.
So can I ask you
Oh,
another
thank
question?
you, Plasma. I am a lot like a female. It's true. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I still think I conduct myself in a mature fucking manner, and I think that was weird. Like, simple. I think it's more telling that he doesn't want to do it, but he'll just ask a random person. So like, he would do that to somebody who would have more of an issue with insecurities or whatever. It would be an issue, you know.
Maybe you can get over it now. Sorry for asking a random person.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking. I'm literally talking to Plasma Scoop. You know.
Oh, sorry about that too.
I mean, are you looking at the chat? Like, because nobody else is saying
You're
anything,
looking
so I
for a
was just
lot of
responding to the chat.
apologies and you're crying about a lot of things, so I'll give you what you want. I'm sorry.
Autoflower is very.
I don't want a sorry from you. I want you to do the truffle shuffle with me.
You're looking for victory every time you open your mouth, so keep going.
I don't need anything. I like making points, and I think it's telling that you ask a person to do something, but when I say, why won't you do it, you won't do it yourself.
You're messing with the answer. Is what I
You know what I mean?
I don't like that.
I just think it's hilarious.
Oh, I hope it's hilarious. I don't see you laughing, huh?
Yeah, see, Plasma, the thing is, and yes, I am saying his behavior is very telling, right? But what you're talking about is telling about me is me saying my issues with body dysmorphia or whatever. Like, I've explained that. Like, nobody's hiding anything. He's the one who is a grown man who is unwilling or has a fragile ego or whatever and is unwilling to admit this or laugh it up and show his truffles or whatever or to just talk about it. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? That's chocolate, dude. Expensive chocolate.
Can't you get psychedelic truffles?
Yeah,
That's like-
they're expensive. Gold 24 karat truffles, dude.
They make you trip. What were you gonna ask, Sicilian Andy? What were you gonna ask about the weed? You were gonna ask something.
I wanted to ask, what is the difference between Canadian and American accent? I don't hear it, but people say there's a difference. I never hear it.
Out, about. About.
They say
We say
say out.
Hey, tell them about
say
decals and decals. Decals and decals. Tell them about that one. That's the worst.
But in most words are the same, aren't they? It sounds the same for me.
Like, I don't know. Landon and I live in the same city. So if you watch him, we would probably have a similar accent.
This is the easiest way to explain it, okay? We're all North Americans.
Yes.
From state to state in the United States, there are different accents, right?
Yes. So that's what I was saying.
So what is even the question? Just
that's
the
what I was saying.
specifics?
People told me there is a difference, but I never heard it. For me, it both sounds like American English. So it is American English, but some
all
words are
American
different.
English sounds different,
Yes,
though.
it's all American English.
I'm
yes.
mixed with French, dude.
But no American English sounds the same.
Yeah, there are of course subcategories. It's in every
Right.
language like this, you know.
So, but that's the same. That's the same by province, like where you're at or where anybody's at, where they all speak the same language, right?
Yes, correct.
So that's it. So you just mean this? I'm trying to understand the question to help
Because
answer
people
it
told me
because
there
he's
was
a Canadian
difference.
and I'm American.
I thought there was
So-
like a difference, you know, between British English and American English, or Australian English and American English. They
There's subtle accent
there are big
differences.
differences between them.
It's
But
the most.
Canadian English
It's
is American
the most
English.
subtle.
Like,
Yes.
like
it's
yeah,
the
like
most subtle difference, but it's
Boston, Massachusetts. Like,
but it's hard to say that they don't really. Here's the issue: Canadian English or whatever don't really have that provincial distinction. I mean, I'm sure you do some of it. It's worse than others, but it's kind of like the same thing. It's not such a like. There's not a difference in like there being Southern twang. You get what I mean? Like you have more hick Canadians or whatever, but it's just kind of a more severe degree of like out and
Yes,
right,
Abood,
okay, you know,
like in
whatever.
South
Yeah,
Park when the-
exactly, exactly. But other than that, they don't really sound like anywhere specific, like any specific state in the U.S.
Yes.
Other than I would say the places that are closest to them in the populated areas,
Makes
meaning
sense, yes.
so like I guess Oregon and Seattle, Washington sound similar. A lot of people mistake people from Oregon as having a Canadian accent.
Yeah, Northern New York as well. We have a very
For
similar-
Buffalo.
So for me as a
yeah.
European, I don't hear a difference, you know, because American, as you said,
Right, well, you're
American,
just not used to
American
it.
English is just also very different in every state and in every region. So for me, Canadian English is like just like another dialect of American English.
Wisconsin and Minnesota, spec is correct as well. Yeah.
Parlez-vous français, Sicilian?
Minnesota.
Si, un peu petit.
C'est bon. Moi aussi, mais c'est pas parisienne, c'est la Québec et c'est la,
Oui, je sais, c'est
c'est la
un peu
Putain.
retard.
But yeah, when it comes to dialects and accents, I mean, you shouldn't be expected to be able to tell the difference unless you were specifically versed, because English is clearly your second language, right? So you would need to have proper
Yeah, but
exposure
I can
and
I can
live here.
distinguish very good between American English and British English, or American
Yeah,
English
but
and
that-
Australian English, for
but-
example, because they're
but
very
that's different.
The
But- yeah,
melody
but
is
exactly.
different. It's just a completely different way of speaking.
But those are in completely different geographical locations.
Correct.
We're all Northern American. It's the
Yes,
same.
yes.
You know what I mean? It's literally just like Canada is just another state. Another 3 states, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if they
we're
want to
America Junior.
In terms of like there being
We're America's welfare state.
accents.
Right, we'll keep those guys up in the cold spot and give them free health care. They'll be all right.
Oh yes, maybe sometimes it would be good. Yes.
Yeehaw for Canada.
Canada. Fuck the flag now, man. Fuck that shit. We're a Nazi state now.
I don't know.
I want my tax refund because I'm unvaccinated and I can't use public amenities my tax dollars paid for all these fucking years.
Oh, Plasma Cube is a fucking idiot, dude.
Yeah.
Canadians have a different accent rooted in French. That is not true. Some do.
Around here,
Not
it
all
is.
of you.
Around here it is.
But not all of you. Yeah, because you're fucking on the East Coast. But that's that's not fucking Canadian English. That's different.
You want to hear something weird? Okay, so I'll tell you my mom's maiden
And that's
name.
not what he was
I'll tell you my
referring
mom's maiden name, and you tell me what heritage it is. Okay, or like what originality, national originality is from. Okay, my mom's maiden name is Go-Go.
Well, check
G-O-G-O.
yourself.
G-O-G-O.
Oh shit! Plasma got timed out.
Where?
It's Armenian. It's Armenian.
Damn.
Armenian? Go-Go?
Armenian. Armenian?
I'm sorry,
think
say
so.
it again, Frosty.
My mom.
Okay.
I'm just asking what country do you think my mom's maiden name is from? Like originates from, and which is her maiden name is Gogo. Gogo.
It sounds native Indian.
Where do you think that would come from? What country? Gogo.
Nigeria.
Chat says Slovakia.
I would guess somewhere in Africa. I would guess Asian.
You think I come from African descent?
No, not at all. Not at all. But I'm going by the fucking name. You know what I mean?
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying.
I can't
don't
think
know
of
if
that. I can't
do I
think
look
of the
tanned? Do I look
etymology
a
at
little
all.
tanned?
I mean, personally,
from what
the genesis of that last name.
From what I understand, it comes from French. It originates in French because there's a French last name called Legault, and it got at some point it evolved into Gogo.
Probably through immigration, and they do.
So it is actually originally French Gogo, but my last name is Pops, and suppose my mom decided to keep her last name.
Well, you have French heritage.
I would have been
obviously.
Jordan. I would have been Jordan Gogo Pops. That would have been my name if my mom decided.
Hilarious. Very nice.
So you have French in your family.
Yeah, my dad's last name is German, Pops, and my mom has some Scottish in her, like Thompson or something like that, and Gogo.
That's pretty Canadian, dude.
Yeah, so it's where like the reddish in my hair comes from.
Probably have some Indian in you too, native Indian.
Native? I don't think so.
I
don't know.
Do you remember when everybody laughed about Donald Trump because he had an orange face? Now I see every video of Biden, he also has an orange face. Is that a new president thing? I swear, Biden also has an orange face now. Look, I just see a video, and it's completely orange. It's orange.
That's just the classic makeup. Looks like you're tan for television.
But why don't they laugh about
Like,
him?
look, that's Bob Barker. Come on,
no, that's
you're
Joe
Canadian, you know Bob
Biden.
Barker.
That's Joe Biden.
He's actually
He's
having an inferiority complex, and he's trying to do whatever he can to be as Trump-like as possible, so that he can, accomplish the same things.
Why don't they laugh about him? They laughed about Trump in the news all the time, but I've never seen something. Look at the orange.
That guy was senile like
orange.
30 years ago. So was Trump. Fuck both of them. They should both be fucking lynched.
They laugh about.
Oh no, what happened?
He left, I think.
I mean, he should have kicked him for saying that.
What did he say?
He just said that the presidents of the United States should be lynched.
That's not good. Can you do a landscape again? I don't feel comfortable like this when my face is so big on the screen.
Yeah, Frosty, that's not
sorry.
a dude. You can't have somebody say that on a monetized stream. Like that's what Bjorn would fucking get caught up for.
I ain't me for saying it. I didn't hear it.
Well, that makes sense.
I don't know. He left. Well, whatever.
I think that may have been his. Oh, I don't know.
Agenda? Possibly.
Yeah.
The orange agenda.
I mean, to say that and just dip out.
I didn't even hear what he said. I thought I heard lynched, but I didn't hear what he said before. Should I replay it? See what he said.
He just said they've been senile for 30 years. They should both be fucking lynched.
Where is the
No, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. That's not
looked
a
like
threat.
a very
That's not a
sociable
threat.
person.
It's borderline.
Do you know why they removed shithole from IP2.network? It's not there anymore.
It's the president. It's both presidents.
Who is the president?
There's subtle accent differences.
It's the most.
Look, damn, you know. I mean, personally, like he was literally being.
The genesis of that last name
Edgy.
It comes from French. It originates from French because there's a French last name called Le Go, and it got, at some point evolved into the Go-Go.
Probably through immigration.
So it is actually originally French Go-Go. But my last name Pops, and suppose my mom decided to keep her last name.
Well, you have
I would
heritage,
have been Jordan Go-Go Pops. That would have been my name if my mom decided.
Very nice.
So you have French in your family?
Yeah, my last name is German Pops, and my mom has some Scottish name like Thompson or something like that, and Go-Go.
That's pretty Canadian. Yeah.
So
Probably has to be Indian too.
Native, I don't know.
Do you remember when everybody laughed about Donald Trump because he had an orange face? Now I see every video of Biden, he also has an orange face. Instead of the US president. I swear, Biden also has an orange face now. Look, I just see a video, and it's completely orange.
That's just the classic makeup. Looks like you're tan for television.
But why don't you laugh about
it? That's Bob Barker. Come on, it's
no, that's
you're Canadian. You know Bob Barker.
Ganval takes opiates in tablet form. Yo, if I was taking opiates, you think I'd be passed the fuck out at this point? You guys have literally seen me on stream this entire time. What the fuck?
Why don't they laugh about him?
I hate opiates.
All the time. But I've never seen something look at the orange.
That guy was senile like 30 years ago. Fuck both of them. You should both be fucking lynched.
My point stands. Ganval trashes people he knows can't defend themselves.
Canadians are allowed. I would say that was an opinion being shared by a Canadian for whatever reason. I don't think that's even close. I think it's close.
Oh, I see Dexter premieres tonight.
No, yeah, it is tonight. Oh, Frosty, I'm
Holy
just giving
shit.
you my opinion. I'm just saying I think it's borderline and like
Borderline,
probably maybe, you know.
The N word earlier too.
What, he said the N word too?
No, Aldi did when he came in with Alex. You know, that was kind of not cool.
Well, yeah, I think that's a little worse, but it's like, you know.
I don't think that's a problem, but we'll see.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't have somebody on my stream talking about killing a president in any capacity, opinion or not. That's just me.
Can I do Showtime from Europe?
You're an opiate user. Just watch the whole stream back. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I could be on a variety of substances, honestly. If you think it's opiates based on how I've been acting, I mean, just from general knowledge of psychopharmacology, that would be a poor choice.
I remember you always used to drink lean.
No.
Wasn't that? No?
No, that was something different.
I don't remember. But you were listening to the music and relaxing in your house.
Yeah, but that's codeine and promethazine. What I used to take was DXM.
Ah, okay.
Ganval is just that coward hiding behind a screen and a persona and a team of sycophants. I guess we're all cowards then.
I think the biggest cowards are the ones in the chat who have a big mouth.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
I
I
would never
think.
say that in real life
I
to
mean,
you, never.
Plasma, why don't
Never.
you just come in here and talk to us here? Like, it's open. Anybody can.
Yeah.
I mean, we can have this argument face to face. You're probably not capable because of some sort of issue. And you're saying that I argue with people who can't defend themselves. Who the fuck is incapable of defending themselves? I'm speaking to adults on the internet. Who on earth tonight have I made an argument with that is incapable of defending themselves? And why would I have an argument with anyone? Oh, you mean British B who came in and said I fucked a 14-year-old and I'm a bad person who picks on people? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Amber can't defend herself. She was in here defending herself pretty well. Like, you argued with heroin addicts, etc. What heroin addict have I argued with? And you're calling me an opiate addict. So if I'm arguing with addicts, then how is this unfair? You see, I could debate you guys all fucking. Nothing that any of you guys say makes sense. I'm sorry that I'm smarter than you. Like, D-Man's sober. Does British B do heroin? I don't know. He's an alcoholic who was spouting shit off, and all I did was say that the things he said were false. And then when he kept on mentioning my name and coming at me, all I did was respond. So
we got
you know
Starro
what this
back.
is?
Starro's back. Starro's back. Here we go.
You know what this is, Frosty?
Starro, welcome,
Ultimately,
welcome.
I think that people are
Hey,
upset.
can you hear me all right?
What's up, Starro?
Can you? Hey, man.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm
Can you
literally
hear me all
on
right?
no sleep, just chilling here.
Hey, Starro, how are you doing, homie?
Hey, Siki, my lovely creation. I just came in to say a few things. Sorry for bothering. I respect
You're
everyone
more than welcome to
And
share.
the first thing is I come from South Africa, and I was born in a time when I was classed as a person of color, even though many people, yeah. But for me, I find the N-word hella funny. We've also got other words here for color, such as bushy, bushman, hotnot. We have a whole, and I find them all equally funny. So I'm not going to say that okay, obviously there are malicious people out there, but even if a malicious KKK person calls me one of those words, I think it's hella funny because it just, to me, represents the stupidity of the person. One of my favorite things in the world is calling white people the N-word.
You wouldn't. I agree with that. I think context is everything, right? But in my country,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even be considered, a black person or anything. A person of color, maybe. South Africa has a very deep history with racism that is totally unique and different, of course, right? So everything. I do think context is everything, and yeah, I think that I have called a white person a nigger before, absolutely. But I mean, that's the point, and it was to make a point, Other than that, for Aldi to come in and say that to a person of color, or to say anything like that is specifically or historically offensive like that, just shows no impulse control, right? And just no respect whatsoever. So as much as something may be funny to you or whatever, they're just...
It wasn't funny to me.
I don't think it was funny to most people with the brain. Him saying that to Alex. I'm not white knighting Alex at all.
People are really into...
What up, meow meow? Thank you for
That was
subscribing.
uncalled for. That was uncalled for. The Alex thing, I like Aldi, but he shouldn't have said that to it. That was really fucking offensive. I'm not defending that. I mean, like you said, context.
Whatever. We handled it.
But you also have to understand Aldi comes from
Well, there's people who think that, oh, it's the internet. It's just a word. Get over it. I don't mean it seriously. I don't whatever. But I mean, there's history to this shit, and people just don't get it. Contradiction there, Gamble. Two diluted points.
I agree with you on that. And the second thing that I just want to draw attention to is that you demolished British B. I think the way that you shredded British B was fantastic. But
I appreciate it.
As soon as Anti came into the chat, he'd already picked out very clean lines to go at you in terms of, you said that you were egotistical. And they effectively made you say the same thing as Stoic, which is, I'm smarter than you. And I think that's why everyone has now picked up on that breadcrumb. I don't want to ruin the troll for everyone, but I respect you all. I'm just going to give you that heads up because they've pretty much played you into Stoic territory now. And by saying you can beat anyone on IP2, they're going to all try and trigger the fuck out of you.
Starro, are you familiar with my history at all?
No.
So you don't know anything about me?
I've heard that you partially are part of a hacker group, and I've only heard bad things that I've never seen evidence for, so I don't really take all that into account.
Well, I appreciate you coming from a point of some sort of advice or whatever, but trust me when I tell you, and Frosty could probably correct, like, nobody's playing me into any fucking territory, like, whatsoever, dude. Like, at all. Nobody's gonna meme that, like, no, dude, like, you really... there is a reason why people have an issue, and it's not just because I say I'm smarter than everybody. It's because the people who are in here, like, choosing to argue or say whatever, like, I actually am smarter than those people, and I actually can back up the things that I say and do it on a consistent basis. Have my own community, my own streams that are successful, that have nothing to do with any of this IP2 bullshit, you know? And so I can say that, you know what I mean? Like, I have my own business, I have my own company. What these people are saying specifically right now, the arguments that they're making, somebody saying it's about my ego, whatever. I understand certain things that are based on ego. This is about speaking to multiple people. This is about perception, right? More than it is about reality, because this is going to be turned off and all of that. Understanding this full well and playing into things and just kind of being as transparent as I can. I mean, there is nothing that anybody can say to me that they haven't said already. There is nothing that people can accuse me of with any sort of proof. Like you said earlier, like at this point, you know, after 3.5 years of doing this, things would be clear, you know? And really, it's just, all it is are, you know, I get people, you know, wanting to argue and ego shit and all that. I get it. But, you know, I don't do this on a day-to-day basis. Frosty's shit, like, in terms of reacting to people, right? Frosty's shit is me chilling and me getting to engage with chat in a different way than I usually do, you know? So I can kind of be lax and feed into this stuff and whatever. And to me, it's just upsetting them. And that's okay with me, you know? Because, like, they're clearly invested. When somebody's been sitting, I mean, like, I'm chilling with my friends, whatever. If we're not talking and I can respond in chat, and somebody is spending their time and energy to try to win an internet argument, I mean, dude, that's fine. If this is your pastime, I think that that's pathetic. This is my job. I get paid to do this. Literally. You know what I mean? It's my full-time job. So that's why I will say that I will willfully debate anybody. Anybody can step to me, whatever. I don't care. You know, Ganval has a superiority complex. What a loser. No, I just think that 98% of, like, the world is stupid, and I recognize that I'm more intelligent than most of them. Than most people. And I understand that aggravates people. But
well, I think that may aggravate people, but a lot of the people that you will deal with in here don't really lack ego. And it's not so much as winning the argument, because the idea that the argument needs to be won is the first flaw as a shitlord that you take advantage of. So let's say, for example, I want to attack you on a point. It's not necessarily to win the argument, but to create an emotional reaction like I did with British B. And then on top of which you make statements like, I'm more intelligent than most of the people here, etc., etc., etc. There are some very high-functioning IQ people here who would see those kinds of statements as foolish in themselves. I'm not trying to attack you, please. But the fact
sure,
that
I mean, I've been psychologically and clinically tested, like a clinical IQ test. I have an IQ of 148. So, like, sure, other people are high functioning. It's wonderful. I understand. Also, IQ doesn't mean anything. It changes over time, and it may not, you know, you may not be able to socially interact. Your degrees of emotional intelligence and all these other things are completely different. You know what I mean? I mean, I worked for a PhD therapist for half a year, you know, like, I went to a very, very good school. I was on the debate team. Like, there's certain things I'm good at, like, you know what I mean? That's it. I mean, I don't care. Anybody can have their fucking opinion on what I'm saying.
Well,
they can get upset, you know?
You may certainly have a high IQ, but what I'm saying as well is that, like you say, emotional quotient comes into play. And the mere fact that in your last sentence you stated your specific IQ score and then stated the
only reason I mentioned it was because you talked about people. No, well, I'm only responding to you mentioning high functioning IQ people being around here. So because you stated that, now you're saying like, oh, that's a thing that maybe I should be aware of and it might upset people. So I'm just giving you context on what mine is. It's very simple, right? I mean, I could just not say anything, right? It's irrelevant.
Yeah, like Anti did. But that's exactly what he did, because at the end of the day, the point that I'm really trying to bring across is that
Who did?
although
I'm sorry.
people have got,
What are you talking about?
some people are more intelligent in terms of IQ. You see the anti guy, he came and he played something, I call it the Terminator technique, right?
Which
black
guy?
holing.
Oh, you're talking
So he
about
basically
anti.
allowed
You said
to speak.
anti.
So
Oh,
what
okay,
you have
okay.
just done to
Anti.
the Terminator
That's what
dude.
you're saying.
The Terminator dude.
Gotcha.
Terminator
Yeah,
guy.
I thought you said
Yeah.
MT. I didn't. Now I get what you're saying about him.
And even when he asked you to do the truffle shuffle, it wasn't necessarily to get you to do the truffle shuffle, but he was trying to play you into a submissive role by allowing you to believe that you're the alpha, and then he flipped the role by repeating what you said to him. So high functioning doesn't only incorporate a high intelligence and a high EQ, but also a high amount of empathy or empathic ability. And a lot of people on IP2 are really fucked. Like, I watch people just to watch them destroy themselves. I'll be honest.
I have a question.
Like, I don't see any point to
How do you
streaming
on the
apart
spectrum?
from me laughing at his.
On the narcissism empathic spectrum, where do you think I fall on that?
On what? I think you look, you're young, and I don't think that you've had a breakdown yet that can cause you a certain type of growth. But I think that in terms of your overall development, by the age of 30, maybe 32, you have an extremely high chance of attaining some form of wisdom. Wisdom isn't necessarily intelligence. So, and when I say wisdom, for me, for example, I would never come here and proclaim my intelligence.
How old are you?
I would never proclaim that. I'm 39.
39. Okay. And just for context, I mean, this is a good conversation. I love speaking to educated people, or presumably, or whatever. What is your background in, if I can ask at all, or whatever? Like, where is this coming from?
I finished schooling at 16. I went to university at 17. I got addicted to heroin, and I've been a drug addict for about 15, 16 years. Yeah, heroin for about 15 of those years.
Wow.
And then meth for the next 2. And I used to take the meth because I didn't used to withdraw, but the meth eventually caused very advanced psychosis, which led to me going into 3 mental institutions.
Wow.
At the end of that, then I just started studying again, and I've just finished my law degree. So that's my
law. Okay, what type of law?
Yeah.
What type of?
Congrats on that. Congrats on that.
Sexual offenses.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You said sorry. You said. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. You said what type of law?
You can ask it. Law. So we do our LLB here. So it's a 4-year degree. Some people take 5 years, and it's basically just a general law. So I can go into criminal. I can go into civil.
Okay.
I can go into administrative or constitutional. I can really choose what I want to do because I've done all those fields.
Yeah, dude. Congrats on that.
But I like you, Ganval. You're gonna one day you're gonna make a really big name for yourself, man. You're gonna make.
I appreciate that.
I just came to drop that.
So.
If it actually meant anything, or, and of course, Mr. Frosty. I think Mr. Frosty needs to stop talking about he can't get women because he's got that huge dick in his pants. Mad music skills.
Oh yeah, I don't think
he's
Frosty's gonna have any trouble getting with a
girl.
You know what I mean?
I'm alright.
Gamble's not so confident now. I don't understand how is my ego shut down from having a reasonable conversation with somebody who just said something nice? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Have you people never seen people have like a?
No, I wasn't flashing my dick, don't worry. It was just my fat stomach. No, ego. The reason I bring up ego is because it's like a siege war. Like I've always said, like trolling is like a siege war, and eventually one person has got their castle and I've got my castle, and we throw rocks at each other, right? But ultimately, you reach a point of like understanding that the person that doesn't have a wall will always win the war. So if somebody were to call me fat, to say I have a big forehead, I was doing heroin when I was around my daughter, I can't find a functioning relationship, I sound like a faggot when I talk, or a homosexual when I talk, apologies for that.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like on
Then
my
I can either
streams or
choose to
anything, I don't
defend the
address.
point.
Yeah, but why do that? You know, you should just ignore it all. You know, I'm sure you agree. That's
Because I can either defend the point, and I can get butthurt in the process. And by the defending, I show my insecurity related to the topic, or I can accept the point, and I can use it to my advantage. So if somebody calls me gay, for example, I can say, well, I'm only gay for you, or I'll be your bottom, and put them in a position where they have to deal with their own insecurity. That's just the easiest way to win every time. So for you, for example, you are very aware of the fact that you have a very high intelligence, and you're probably very aware of the fact that a lot of people look up to you.
Well,
and they come to you for advice.
This is something that I want you to understand.
You have an influence.
Because you said you didn't know, just like before you continue, so you have context on this. Because you said you didn't know much about me or whatever before, right? And this is just one thing that I wanted to explain. When I am on Frosty's stream and I'm talking to people in his chat or engaging with anybody, this is not how I engage on a day-to-day basis or on my streams or on my platform or anything like that. Like,
you're a little more toned down. You're a little more toned down. I would say.
No. I don't respond to people saying anything. Like, when it comes to me trolling people, like, you cannot troll me. You know what I mean? Nobody can. People have been trying. I've had hundreds of people in my house, FBI, Secret Service take my drive. Everybody try to do anything. The only way, and it's funny to have to use the word, but is to remain stoic and not feed into any sort of reaction, because everybody knows that that's what a troll wants, is a reaction, right? But when I'm here on Frosty's stream, it's like, it's kind of like almost every time it's like an AMA, and if somebody says anything, I will actually address them like a human. You know what I mean? So it's another method of trolling in a way, because they're kind of...
You can't address anyone in the IP2 like you.
Because they're kind of... Well, no, and I understand that, right?
We aren't humans dealing with them.
But I understand that, but that's the point, and that's what I think you don't understand about me. You know what I mean? Is like, I'm taking the if it's like, bro, if I have the energy to make a point about something, right, in this moment, in my free time, like, I'll do it. And it's about an agreement that Frosty and I have about, like, me being on the FrostCAST when he's here and acting in a certain way and engaging with people who hate me for a specific reason. You know what I mean? Other than that, I never do. So, like, him asking me to do the shuffle, like, I'm just on go mode with anybody in here because I can be. Like, it's just completely different on a day-to-day basis, right? So, like, I've said this to people before. When I was younger, like, I had self-esteem issues, body dysmorphia, eating issues, things like that I've been open with. So when he randomly said the truffle shuffle shit, right, I was like, what? Why don't you do it? Because if he's trying to pick at any sort of insecurity or troll or whatever, well, I want to see if he has an issue with it. And I want to see what you know what I mean? And his whole, the route to deflection and be like, oh, didn't mean to offend you, didn't whatever, is equally an admission of his insecurity or whatever, right? Whereas I'm out the gate open about these sorts of things. And if that was a random person doing it to a random person who maybe wasn't, at a good point in their life, I'm just schooling person on general etiquette. And I know that seems ridiculous to do on IP2, but that's the whole point of the FrostCAST and shit. Is this stream or anything like other IP2 stuff, right? It's literally us acting like normal adults, right? That's how I think anyways. So, I mean, that's my only angle, If you ever manage to catch any of my streams, you'll see how my shit runs and how I don't engage or address with anyone. Or if I choose to, how it goes, it's a lot different,
No, I get you. I've been trying to catch your streams, but whenever I do, it's either that game where you have to knock the people off and stuff, or you're trolling people that I don't know the context, and then I kind of get lost.
I mean, it's difficult.
It's really fun, but I don't know how completely fucked up the person is, and then I can't get into the, But I just want to leave you with this. I'm not a Christian. I'm a devout left-hand path believer. So I'm not coming with any angle, but I just want to leave you with this. It's actually a Bible verse that helped me a lot in terms of my thing. But it's not a curse. It's not nothing like that. But I can't remember the exact thing. And it says that, I think it's from Proverbs, and it says, a man who considers himself something and is not so deceiveth himself. And I'm not saying that to be rude to you, but it's just something I want to kind of leave there. But apart from that, I think you're a great guy, Ganval. I think whatever you're doing, especially with the pedophiles, keep it up. I fucking hate pedos. And otherwise, no, you're a cool guy. Frosty, you're a cool guy.
Thanks, Starro.
Come in and say that. But thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
that.
Thank you.
Thanks for providing some real conversation.
Cheers.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Later.
Respect.
Oh yeah. 8 a.m. Woo. Dun, dun, dun. How's Chad doing on this monster stream Sunday? Good morning. Hope you set your clock back. Ooh.
I don't know how I can have a conversation with somebody who says, I love how you eviscerated British B. I love what you're doing with the pedos. Think you guys are both great. Damn, Gamble, your stocks are dropping. Damn, your ego's fractured, whatever. I thought that was nice, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was good.
Look, anybody who's
that was just
smart,
honest opinion. That was honest opinion. I was just like observing, coming and wanting to share it with you, like directly to you.
He came off way more intelligent than any of the fucking idiots that have been saying stupid shit in chat the entire night. And he came in and fucking said it with his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Plasma Cube, I don't think you understand what passive aggressive means, dude. I just gave him old man advice. He's like, I didn't wreck him. I think that was refreshing, dude. I think Starro was nice. He's not the first person, the first other smart person with more life experience who's been through shit that said like, hey man, you got a fucking big mouth and you throw your balls around everywhere that may be problematic. I mean, I get it, Hey, I'm self-aware as fuck. What the hell? Frosty is also self-aware as shit. I think that's why we get along so well.
Fairly. I think maybe more self-aware. Yeah. Is it self-aware? Wait. What's there's fuck. It's like a pyramid of like states that you can be in. What's like the top? Is it self-aware? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure if it's Freud's shit or something, or it's one of those.
There's quite a few. I can't think of the specific one.
Let me just check. I'll recognize it when I see it.
Yeah. You guys are ridiculous. I don't think I'm infallible or correct about everything. I just think that I choose the things that I talk about like pretty wisely, and like I kind of know not to, like make crazy claims and shit like that. That's not true. Did you really say just because you talk good, it doesn't mean your intellectual capabilities? I think you mean speak well, but I don't know, maybe talk good also works. And yeah, okay, like whatever. The fact that like my vocabulary or use of grammar may be better, like, but nobody said that whatsoever. And Darcy, seriously, Darcy, come on. For years, you're a dumb fuck, Darcy. Everybody knows that. Like, come on, man.
So much fun.
See the narcissist coming out correcting grammar? Yeah, that's super narcissistic, correcting grammar. By the way, it's your with an apostrophe. I'm such a horrible person for helping people spell. Sorry. Damn, it's getting late.
Yeah, we may have to go fucking cut this.
Darcy, gamble, I'm smarter than you. Damn, Darcy, that cut. You must be right. You guys probably all are. You guys are all smarter than me. Yo, I've seen the demographic that Frosty markets his fucking videos to. He's a genius, but he's not out here trying to cultivate a fucking view base of geniuses. No, that's my play. He's going for meth heads and Breaking Bad watchers. And you guys are what we ended up with. Plus IP2. So, I mean, I know that you guys
Tetris heads. So I'm
think
bringing
science is fake and shit, but Jesus.
Warhammer. Well, oh, he left. I think that was the J Danks guy. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut the fucking podcast down. It's been a fucking really long one. I'm gonna shut the whole stream down actually, but I'm gonna thank everybody. I'm gonna thank everybody in chat who's chatting right now. There's been a lot of people in chat. This has been one of the busiest chats I think I've ever witnessed on our channel. Thank you everybody for participating. We got Aunt G, Antonio Farley, Darcy O, Daryl Kotzek, Death Cube K, Demon Sweat, Don Joe, Dragonflies, Deseder, Farva, Grizzling, Hate Goes Here, Kenny Rose, Kevin, Meow Meow, OT, Plasma Cube, Starro, The Denzo, and VLXT, and Willshare. A lot more people, a lot of people in chat. Thank you as well to everybody who donated tonight and the new subscribers. We have OT, Cardi Lee DX, Michelle Patron, I Am the Terror That Flaps in the Night. Got a couple of donations from Aaron Carter. And also from No Name, Jojo, Raquel Bella. Thank you all very much for the generous, gracious donations. Do you have anything you'd like to leave, like to say before?
Sweet dreams, Frosty. Thank you,
Cool.
chat. Always a pleasure, guys. Always nice to be here. I'm gonna go knock the fuck out and sleep all day.
And thanks to all the guests tonight. Alexandra Myers, D-Man. We just had Sicilian Andy. We just had Starro. British B. Who else do we have? Anybody else?
Yeah, a few people.
Sorry if I forgot. Oh yeah,
Not very
Oliver Bricklayer. That was nice seeing him too. And yeah, okay. So I'm gonna get some sleep, and then the next stream I'm gonna come on here and we're gonna rock a fucking Aaron Carter motherfucking diss track and see what we can do.
I will be around for that.
Fuck yeah! All right.
Sweet
Thank you.
dreams,
Been the MC Frosty
Frosty.
Show. Thanks again, Gamble. High five. Whatever. Fuck it. All right. Later. It's been the MC Frosty Show. Have a good one. We out.